When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Happy Saturday. I'm Rosie Wells, you're watching Hobbymaker, and oh my goodness, have we got the most amazing lineup for you today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Zena's going to be back as well at 5 o'clock. She's doing a double today. I know, my goodness, no rest for the wicked, hey? We've got an amazing team here today as well. We've got our fabulous team in the gallery. We've got Dan in there. We've got Laura in there as well. We've got Lauren on floor with us as well, and Alex. They're all here, which is very exciting. And look, you may have spotted somebody in the studio just here. We've stolen Julie. Julie, it's amazing to have you here with us.
On Saturday.
Oh, so exciting to have you here. It's
Thank you.
wonderful.
It's nice to be here.
It's brilliant, and you're going to show us so many brilliant things
We've got some
today.
really nice American crafts things coming up. Yep.
Super Saturday, I think that is exactly what we should be calling it, Laura. Spot on.
Yeah.
Super Saturday with our very own Julie. Now, Julie, you've been into crafting for a very long time.
Yeah.
And you craft with everything, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, probably 90% of the brands that we have here, I've been using for years, you know. So when I started here, it's like, I need this, I need
Dream
that.
come
Yeah.
Do you have to sit on your hands, make sure
Yeah,
you're
I have to think about it now because automatically you want that.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
So yeah, it's lovely though, and it's lovely to be on the other side of it, dealing with the suppliers and all the lovely guests that we have. So,
100%.
Yeah.
Well, and you're one of our lovely guests as well, which is
kind
brilliant.
of now.
So we've got today, you have selected some of your absolute favourite products, things that you use the most, things that you really get a lot out of. And so for everybody watching today, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a dab hand, whether you've been crafting for years and years and years, you've got an incredible lineup today that you're going to be able to use. You're going to be able to start things off as well if you're just beginning.
Yeah, if you're just beginning, the machine and the dies that we've got are really simple to use. So if you've never done die cutting before, we'll get you going on that.
Perfect.
The cardstock, we've got the American cardstock, I absolutely love. So,
everybody says
it is the best of the best.
Yeah.
It is. And the colour variations in it is that they just mix and match perfectly.
Yeah.
So you can create things just with that cardstock without adding anything else in it if you really are starting from scratch.
From scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Well, what you've done for us very, very kindly, and our very first item is going to be Julie's picks. So you've put this incredible bundle together for us of so many of your favourite bits and bobs, so many of your favourite things. And so you're going to be able to get it all in one fantastic bundle. I still don't quite believe the deal that you've brought today.
Yeah, me and Liam were having a little conversation in the office after we launched the alphabet, and I was like, can we add this and this and this and do like a little deal on it?
You just kept adding.
Twisted his arm a little bit and he said yes.
Yay! Which is brilliant news for us. It's brilliant news for you. So let's take a little look and see what we've got in Julie's Pick bundle. I mean, it's just jam-packed for the goodies. I think these have been hugely popular. They tend to fly out when we bring them on their own.
Yeah.
So we've got the oversized letters. Now, these are really big, really bold, and they're all perfect dies, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen this size before,
We haven't, no. Carla launched it last week or the week before in her show, but they are fabulous.
Yeah.
For a variety of things. Obviously, in your card making, but then think of like bunting, home decor, you know, party decorations, and they're such a bold print that they really stand out on anything that you put them on.
Yeah.
I love them, and they give it a really nice finish when you run them through your die cutting machine.
They're lovely, clean cut, aren't
yeah,
they?
they are.
Everything. And I love what you've made with them as well.
Yes.
We'll show you those in a little moment as well. They're just so fabulous, so big, so bold, so brilliant. And you can use them with lots of the other things you put in the bundle, right?
Yes.
Which is superb. Now, we've also got the blush folio in here, haven't we? So talk to us about this, because this is really
So your sticky folio, I fell in love with when we got it here. This is tiny little dots, adhesive dots, that for your die cutting, especially your intricate dies, you pop them on, give it a burnish, and they sort of make it so you don't need to use glue or anything messy.
Yeah.
They just adhere to the back, and then you pop them onto your surface and they stick perfectly.
It's genius, isn't it?
It
Because
is.
even if you've got the most intricate die, the most intricate details, we've got lots coming up actually with personal impressions as well. You're not having to get messy with loads of glue spilling out the sides.
And I really love, because obviously as we do the demonstration, on the A4 sheet that you get, there's no waste at all, because even when you've done your certain dies and you've took those, you can pick up any excess dots. So you're literally using the whole sheet.
Oh, it's incredible.
So,
It's so good. I think they're fabulous. They look really smart as well, don't they?
Oh,
The
they're
different colours.
Yeah, I've got 2 colours, but I'd like all 4.
This is it. And we're still not done. I mean, we could stop there, and I can promise you the deal that you're getting today for this bundle, if we just stop there, it would be fantastic. But you kept on adding, Julie.
Yes.
Tell us what else we've got in here.
We have got the neutrals of the American Crafts cardstock. So we've got, basically you're getting your die cut, your card to die cut into, and then your adhesive to stick it to your projects, all in one bundle.
Is it fair to say as well that with the neutral cardstock, it's probably the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because most of the tones in there, you can mix and match. And I'll show you, because I've got some other colours from different packs, but you can mix them with your brights, with your pastels, just on their own, just basic, the neutral tones together, they just work perfectly.
It's just incredible. Really, really exciting. And I think, do you know what? Are we going to get a little clock in there, did you say? I think we should, shouldn't we? Because I'm still a little bit surprised. I can't, we've double-checked, we've triple-checked, we've gone back in, we've looked at everything. The saving you're making today is just absolutely sensational. And Julie's going to show you how to use it all, show you how to get the most out of this exceptional bundle here today as well. So you're going to get loads of ideas. And honestly, make sure you're on the phones early, because it's going to be very, very busy indeed. And we don't have a huge quantity. No. We've got a good quantity, but do you know what? I think a lot of people are going to be multi-buying as well. But bearing in mind, you're getting your letters, your oversized letters, your oversized numbers as well. These beautiful neutrals, and the quality of this card is outstanding.
It is. It really is the best of the best that you can get. I like the fact it's textured on the one side, but if you don't want the texture, you can flip it and use the smoother side. So it's a dual purpose, really.
Yeah, really good.
It's amazing.
So you get so much in there as well.
Die cutting, just matting and layering, it's perfect for everything.
Are you ready? I don't know how you've managed to do this, Julie. How did you twist Liam's arm? You're getting it all for $69.99. I mean, that is
crazy.
Phenomenal.
Crazy.
Really brilliant. And it is on split pay for you as well. So today, all you pay is $34.99. That is it. And you're getting absolutely everything posted out to you. Just to let you know as well, so the oversized dies, these on their own can be £50. I think they've sold before here at Hobby Maker at £50. If you look on our website, all of these are £50 as well. So the fact that you're getting this and then everything else for under £20 is extraordinary. So it's a really, really brilliant saving. Do make sure you're dialing through. There's a free number, 0800 001 4433. What a fantastic way to get your order open here today at Hobby Maker. And Julie, you're going to show us.
Yes, I will show you.
Wonderful makes with this as well.
Yeah, I will. So this is how you wouldn't believe that big alphabet's in here, but it comes on its own sheet. Yeah, so I'll just open it up and show you. And like I say, I love the fact they're so bold. They stand up out on any surface you put them onto.
That's great packaging, actually, isn't it? Keeps it all neat and tidy.
Yeah, and you can keep them on these. I mean, the one that they are on sort of like a sticky band, so you can sort of put them back on. That's what I've done so far. But if you've got some of the magnetic sheets, if people have already got dies, you could just pop them onto your magnetic sheets and keep them like that. I've got a folder full at home that I keep.
If you've not got magnetic sheets, or if you're wanting to get some more magnetic sheets, because we know they always fly out the door, we've got some coming up with Mandy, personal impressions in the next hour as well.
They would be perfect to work alongside these if you're wanting to store. A lot of my dies I have in like A4 folders, so I pop them on the magnetic sheets and put them into sort of like a poly wallet and keep them like that. So, and then you can put them into like categories then if you want to. If you've already got smaller alphabets and you're thinking of going for a larger one, pop them in like that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So,
Super.
I will just trim down some of the cardstock just so we can run it through the machine. So we've also got the
I love that colour.
Revolution and the Evolution machines in today's show as well. So I'm going to use that just to show you how to pop them through.
If you do want to get that, I think we do have some, but they're very limited on stock.
They are, yes, they are, definitely. Right, so bring in my machine. So obviously all die cutting machines have different sandwiches depending on, you know, how you use them. So with this one, you have your base plate and a magnetic sheet that goes on the top. That goes as on your bottom, and then all you're going to do then is pop. We'll cut a name out. I don't know. Whose name should we cut out?
No.
Let's do Dan.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
I was going to say Dan.
Dan always gets his way, apparently.
I did make Dan a mug on one of the Cricut shows because he wanted one made. So, yeah, I was just
Have we got Dan cards all over the place?
Right.
We've got all sorts.
All you need to do then is pop this. Obviously, your dies will stick to this because it's magnetic. So
okay, that's handy.
I like that because that way you haven't got to worry about putting your masking tape or anything on it to sort of hold. This holds it for you.
Oh, that's really good.
So you can place that down as where you want it.
Your details are on screen actually for the Revolution lilac die cutting machine right now. So it's AR4682. So you've got the details on there. It's on 3 split payments for you as well. And I mean, Julie, what do you think? Because this is really handy, isn't it? It's the manual one. What are the benefits of it?
A manual one. I mean, I like a manual one because they're quite portable, so you can move it around. You haven't got to worry about having a power source.
Of course.
You know, if you're crafting out and about on the go. I've got one of, I should say that, I've got one of every machine, and I have to admit I use them all. So I still use my windy one. Yeah. I've got obviously a Cricut one. I've got our Gemporia one, which is an electronic one. But there's a place for all of them.
Yeah.
And maybe if you're just starting and you don't necessarily want to worry about electrical device, you know, this is just a great way to get you started into die cutting.
Perfect.
So I've just popped the cardstock on the top of that, and I'm just going to roll it through. Don't worry about the... Yeah, I was going to say, don't worry about the cracking sound because that means it's working. So then if I just pop that to one side, and there you can see how nice that alphabet actually comes out.
Such a clean edge.
It is. It's perfect. And I like the fact it's got a really sort of like professional finish on the edge. It's almost like beveled. So it looks really crisp and clean.
Beautiful.
So that's the basic of just running them through. So obviously in your bundle you're also getting your sticky folio. So if I bring...
Now that's got, just talking about the Revolution again, Julie, it's got a really wide plate, so that's really...
Yeah.
Are there certain dies that you need to have that?
You can. You can use, if you've had die cutting machines before and you've had Sizex dies. I've got one of my old ones here. They used to do a range of big dies, which a lot of people have probably still got. Okay. Because the thing is, when you invest in something like this, you don't throw them away. You keep them.
You never throw anything away with them.
And it might be, no, I was going to say, it might be something that perhaps you've gone along with your machines and these are sort of like don't fit in. The great thing about this is they do. So not only can you do your very thin dies like the alphabet, you can also now make use of your bigger dies. So all you need to do for that is just change your sandwich slightly.
Okay.
So I worked out that if you with your plates, you get your top one, and you also get an embossing one.
Okay.
If you just pop, at home I've got a little rubber shim. That's ideally what you use. I'm sure most people would have one of those, but because I haven't brought it with me, I've just put a couple of pieces of card together. Then pop on your die cut, the plate that you're going to cut into, your die cutting plate. If you put that down, and then let me just bring in another bit of cardstock. It will allow you then to run that through your machine, and it'll cut them out perfect.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just going to.
That's really handy to have that versatility, isn't it?
It is, because like I say, you spend a lot of money on your craft stuff, and you don't necessarily, like I say, when you buy a new machine, the newest machine, you don't really want to get rid of all of your older stuff. So you'll see now.
Especially when they're your favourites, you've got things in there that you're really fond of.
So I'm just going to run that through. Like I say, I've just put a couple of sheets of card in between the two plates, but you'll see then it's cut out those flowers perfectly.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
So it might be, like I say, I've got a rubber shim that I've had for a long time. It's just a very thin one. Try that. Just try your sandwich of whatever your die is. If you've got these big ones though, like I say, I've got a couple of pieces of card there, the two plates, and then just pop it face down and run it through, and you'll see it's cut those out perfect.
You've also got, I mean, you wouldn't throw that away either, would you? The piece of card that you've got.
No,
that would work really well as a stencil or something.
You could use it as, I was going to say, if you wanted to, you could stencil. So maybe if you're creating something with this, you could use this as your stencil on your background, and then bring your flowers in and layer your flowers up. I think one of the cards in front of you, Rosie, has got the flowers on it.
Look, here we go. You can have
That's
this one.
So yeah, you could layer them up, pop them together, and that's how they turn out. So yeah, it's great for all of your old craft stash. Say
definitely.
I just like the fact that you can use something as thin as that or something as thick as that in the one machine.
Versatile. It's great,
and it's just one pass through.
It's wonderful. Yeah, it's brilliant. Perfect. If you want to get hold of it, it's on your screen right now. And do you know what? I know it's obviously a big piece of kit, and it's weighty too.
Yeah, it is.
You're still only paying the 1p&p, so it's $3.95, and that takes you right the way through till midnight tonight for your postage and packaging. Doesn't matter what you order, whether you've ordered this incredible bundle, the Revolution as well, and we've got loads coming up throughout the show today. It's still only 1p&p, and I just love the use of your letters here. I'm going to show a few more of your examples, Julie, because they're absolutely gorgeous. Have a little look here as well. So this is the letters that you're getting from the bundle. What you've done here is so clever, isn't it? Because you've used the part that you've cut out.
If you cut your strip, I mean, we can make a sample of that, a version of that. If you just cut your strip and actually cut your die into it, obviously you get the impression. So then you just pop your cardstock behind it, and then I've just brought some stamps in. But then you've also then got the letters cut out, so then you can make your second card. So
you're
really
making double with everything, aren't you?
Yeah, there's a use for both.
It's so, and this is fantastic as well. No, I love that. It's gorgeous. Your dinosaur here as well. Just beautiful. I mean, just for anybody watching at home, I mean, obviously we have people tuning in who love the crafting, who are already massively keen crafters. But for anybody watching today who's maybe just flicking through the channels, they've not necessarily tried crafting before, what do you think it is about it, Julie, that just gets people hooked and also just does so much good for people?
I just think it's obviously for your own personal hobby interest, it's sort of like rewarding. I love making things and giving them to people. So, you know, making cards, somebody can't go and buy that card in a shop. So what you're giving that person is unique and special because you've put time and effort into it. If you're making sort of, you know, a personalised gift, again, it's so rewarding giving somebody something, and their reaction when they get it is like amazing. I love that. I love to give like nice things to people. So yeah, and I think it's good for your sort of like mental health as well, really.
Yeah, definitely.
You can get lost in card making. I think once you start, it becomes really addictive really quickly. And because there's so many different techniques and things you can do in crafting, such as die cutting, stamping, you'll want to then think, oh, I've tried that, now I want to try this. And before you know it,
You're away.
You need a craft room.
Yeah, that's it. But what a healthy addiction.
You go from a desk table, your kitchen table, to a desk, to a craft room.
That's it. And I mean, it must be such a lovely, inspiring environment then as well when you've got all the things
and there's
around
such a great community, you know, on social media. Even we've got our own hobby maker hub,
we do.
our own Facebook page, but even other paper crafts, other supply. There's such a nice community in card making, and people share their ideas, and I think you get inspiration from other people as well.
Yeah.
And people are normally happy to sort of like, oh yeah, share it, and you put your twist on something you've seen. So I'm obviously obsessed with crafting, so yeah, I would recommend it to anybody.
It's wonderful, isn't it? A great way to switch off and just be mindful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Fabulous. Right, what are you going to show us next?
Right,
Mandy?
so I'm going to bring in the sticky folio, which you're also getting in your bundle
Yes, I'm
today.
so excited for you to see this.
So
That's the blush that you're going to get with.
you're getting the blush.
with the
I haven't
bundle,
got I haven't got the blush. I've got.
I think you're going to have to get it today, aren't you?
I've got the teal one, and I think I've got a lilac one at home. So when you get your folio in the packet, you've got this elastic band around it. Just pop that off, and then just open it up, and then inside I'm not sure how many sheets it comes with. Does it come with 3?
I think it's 3
2 or
sheets it
3?
comes with, yeah.
So your sheets will be in this one side, your adhesive sheets. You've also got here a dual purpose tool. So it's tweezers on one end and burnishing tool on the other.
Okay.
Which is genius. So before I pop it on, I'm just going to cut myself a little piece of card just so I can stick Dan's name onto it. So
He's very excited about this. Dan is just rejoicing in the gallery right now.
So I'm just going to cut myself a little piece of card just so we can pop Dan's name onto it. Just to show you how really useful this sticky folio is.
Again, if you would like to get the trimmer, it is available.
Oh, yes.
But very, very limited indeed.
They are
down to last of stock.
And I love that trimmer. So, right, I've just cut myself a little square of cardstock. So, when your sticky folio comes to you, in your side where your sheets are, you'll see there's a right way of popping it into the actual hinge here. So I don't know whether the camera will pick it up very well, but you'll see one corner has got like almost like a triangle missing.
Oh, okay, yes.
That corner goes down onto your right-hand side.
Okay.
Because that means then when I'm just going to pop that one back in there. When you peel it off, your dots are on the bottom. So obviously if you put it right and upside down, your dots are going to be on the wrong side.
round.
So that's just something to remember when you get it home for the first time. So, like I say, with this, when you peel it back, you'll see it's just got these tiny, fine, sticky dots all over it.
It's so handy, isn't
It is, and it's perfect for things like this because you haven't got to worry about gluing and glue seeping out the sides and making a mess or anything like that.
Makes everything much neater, doesn't it?
So just pop whatever your die cut is, pop it down onto the surface. Pop your sheet back over the top, and then, like I say, in your little pocket on the side.
I absolutely love this bundle, Julie, because everything you popped in it, you're using it.
Yeah, you use it, and it's going to get you
together.
You'll get it's enough to get you started straight away. So, just pop your tool out, and then this end, which is almost like a sort of triangle, this is your burnishing tool.
Okay.
So all you need to do is rub all over where you've just popped your die cut down, and that will burnish those tiny sticky dots onto the surface. And the more you rub, the more they'll stick.
Brilliant.
Right. So then this is where the other end of your tool comes in now. So all you need to do is pop back your sheet, use your end of your tweezer end, and then pick those dots up, and you'll see.
Oh yeah,
you can see where I've took the letter off.
And then that blank space, so where the dots are still, you could use that for another.
Yeah, that's like I say. So the thing I love about this is there's absolutely no wastage with it at all.
Julie, have you got the gallery in your ear?
Why?
Did you hear what Dan just said?
No.
He said something very controversial just then.
Oh, did he? What did he?
Dan is just, you know how everybody goes wild for the dotty tape, don't you? We've been out of stock for a very long time.
Yes.
Dan has just said, that he thinks this is better than the dotty tape.
Yeah. Yeah, environmentally as well, probably, because you've got no sort of like
There's
plastic
no
waste.
waste.
And like I say, there's always a little bit of residue, isn't there, with a tape pen or a roll of tape even, that you get to the end and there's always a little bit of wastage.
Yeah.
You don't get that with this because you can literally pick up every single dot on this.
It's absolutely
It's amazing.
Just to let you know as well, if you want in the different colourways, so the bundle comes with the blush, okay? So the beautiful, sort of like a coral blush colour, it's really beautiful. So your amazing bundle deal comes with the blush. If you'd like the other colourways, if you're wanting to gift, or if you just want to make sure you've got those different colours, they look ever so lovely.
Yeah.
They're so organised, aren't they? They're
They
beautiful folders. And I guess as well, you could use them for other things. Once you've finished the dots, you could get the folders just because they're gorgeous folders.
Because with your hinge that's on it, you could hole punch your holes there, and then you could keep them, anything you wanted in the folders. If you're not replacing, maybe you want to keep one for your sticky dots, but then use your others perhaps just to keep your die cuts in.
That's
I mean,
a good
my
idea.
one at home when I do like stamping and colouring or die cutting, any that I always cut a couple of extra, so I've just put them on. So then when I want an embellishment or something to put on a card, I've got them on there sticky, ready to go.
Oh, that's good. You see, you're so organised. It's brilliant. Really, really good.
Yeah,
My goodness.
so, yes, they're perfect for that.
Love that. Well, all those other colourways are on the web and you can pre-order those right now. They're amazing, amazing value for each and every one. So all the colours are back in stock for you. And remember, you get the blush with the bundle with Julie's picks, which is just absolutely wonderful. That looks so clean, neat.
So like you said, you can see that's just stuck down perfectly in place. Like I say, you haven't got any glue seeping out the sides of it. Or any sticky fingers, because obviously sometimes when you're working with a wet glue, you can't help but get it on your hands, and then you might get it onto the card.
And then you get those little cobwebby bits, don't you?
And you can't sort of like get the glue off always, can you? Once it's on, it like leaves like almost like a shiny area. I just think it's brilliant for stuff like this, where you don't have any, like I say, any worry about mess or anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. That looks gorgeous. Really, really fantastic. So on screen right now, RAXC67. This is your big bundle of Julie's picks here today, and it's absolutely brilliant. It's flying out the door. Tons and tons of you just really loving this. You're making a big saving. It's meant to be £150 for everything that you've got in the bundle. Today you're getting it for £69.99, which is just awesome. So you've got the big letters there as well. So these are all your dies. You've got the big letters, you've got the big numbers as well. You've got your fantastic AC cardstock as well, which is 12 by 12 inches. And you've also got your blush sticky folio there as well. So it's a fantastic bundle. You've got so much to do, and it's all there to get you started as well, which is brilliant if you're a beginner or if you're wanting to take your crafting onto another level as well. Now, let's bring the blush on screen for you now. So if you're wanting to get an extra, or if you're wanting to sort of add to your order as well, then this is the blush sticky folio on its own, all by itself, just at £16.99, which is fantastic,
It is,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. If you think how much you pay for just a roll of glue dots or a tape pen with the dots on, this is so much more economical. And I like the fact it stores away as well. You can just slide it onto your shelf. You haven't got to worry about rolls of tape or anything in your drawer, filling up your drawers.
They look so smart. They look really professional, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And I think once you've got one, you probably want one of each colour.
Yeah.
I would, if I was going to pick one, I'd pick the yellow.
Why is that? What do you love about the yellow?
That's just my kind of colour.
Yeah.
I love it, but it flew out so quickly last time. I didn't manage to get one. So I had the lilac instead, and then obviously Liam gave me a teal one. So I've just got the two at the moment. But
you're going to get the yellow today.
Definitely, and the blush.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. You do want them all, because as you say, you can use them for different things as well, and then you're just keeping it all organised on the shelf. It looks
I
great.
also think a great idea would be, if you've got friends that are crafty, that you craft with, if you've got different dies to them or different stamps to them, why not fill a sheet of die cut yours and fill a sheet and do like a swap, and then you know what I mean? So you're getting a sheet of a different die that you don't own in your stash.
That's an amazing
So you could swap
idea.
and change between your friends.
Yeah, that's fab. Do you do like little crafty evenings as well with friends?
I don't craft as much with friends as I used to, but that's just time really with working and finding time in everybody's schedule to meet together. But over the years, yes, and I've got some really good friends that are really close friends that I've made from crafting. Oh, nice. Just going to workshops and classes. Yeah. I mean, my one really, really good friend, we've been friends now over 20 years because we met just at a card making class.
Oh my goodness.
We used to meet on a Wednesday night, and then we started going out to each other's houses, and we'd have like a crafternoon or a crafty evening.
Crafternoon?
Yeah.
I love it.
Crafternoon normally contains cake and tea. If you have a morning, it's obviously a breakfast.
Yeah.
Or an evening.
What do you have in the evening, Julie?
It's either a gin or a glass of wine. Just depends. Yeah, any occasion.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's always a good reason
Always
to
includes
craft.
food and drink though.
Yes, definitely, definitely. Absolutely love it. We're going to bring your yellow in now. So this is going to be your chance to get hold of. This is very, very limited, actually. Remember, each of the sticky folios comes with 3 of those amazing dotty adhesive sheets as well. So it's getting rid of all the mess. It's getting rid of any waste as well. Just really, really wonderful. And so this is that gorgeous, it's like a sunshine yellow, isn't it? It's so vibrant and beautiful.
It's a lovely, really lovely colour. They're all lovely, but
aren't they? This one's a bit like Orla Kylie, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got sort of like a foliagey pattern on down the side, and I think when you open the inside, it's got the same pattern on the inside. They're just so pretty.
It's so lovely.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. There we go. It's very, very professional, and then keeping things organised.
Yeah,
you've got that little folder inside too,
yeah, it's all matches so lovely, and that's the one thing I love about anything American crafts or We Are Makers. Yeah. Everything's always really good quality. Yeah. But always looks so pretty and match it. Everything matches. Yes. And who doesn't want that in their craft room? You know, everything matching and looking pretty.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even just down to the burnishing tool and the tweezers.
Yeah.
What would that cost on its own as well? Because it's heavy metal.
You would probably pay. You're going to pay at least $4, $5, $6.99 for a dual-purpose tool, aren't you? Like that, where you can burnish and have tweezers.
Absolutely.
So yeah, even that on its own is, you know, a bargain.
Yeah, it's a superb deal. It's wonderful. So that's your gorgeous sunshine yellow. It's available on screen right now. HT4671 there. 0800 001 4433. Completely free from your landline. Completely free from your mobile as well. If you're here in the UK. And do you know what? The quickest way to get involved there, if you haven't already done it, just go to the Hobby Maker website. It's brilliant. hobbymaker.co.uk. And on the website, you can re-watch any of the shows. So if you've missed Julie's demos in this hour to show you how to use the dies, the big letter dies and the numbers, you can re-watch that at your leisure as well. So everything that we bring to you live, you can watch, re-watch later on in the day whenever you're ready. So it's absolutely brilliant. Now we're going to bring you the lilac, and you have this one, don't you?
I do have this one at home. This is like, say, this one I tend to use for storing more than actually. So when I've got extra things, I pop them onto the adhesive sheet. So I've got a folder that's full of toppers, embellishments that are just ready to go. If I just want to make a quick card really easy, I've got them all there. I haven't got to worry about going and cutting them out. It's just handy to use as a for storage as well as you stick in.
That's it, and you can keep your other sheets. So everyone comes with 3, but you can keep other things in there.
And I think the pocket on the side, I think I've probably got about 10 sheets, so it stores quite a few.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Could you keep your sort of card stock? I mean, if you're using, because you said you could use the folders for different things.
You
afterwards.
could. That's right.
Yeah,
you could
colours.
easily use that to store your maybe you want to store a few cards in it. So you've got your cards on the one side, and then obviously you've got your toppers and your sticky bits on the other side, and you're out on the go. You've got everything in that folder to make some quick cards.
That's a good idea. If you're going on a train, if you've got a journey, if you're on an aeroplane, going on your holidays, you can kind of get everything in here ready to go. And then you just take it with you. That's brilliant.
And it takes up hardly any room, you know.
Looks so
if you've got a little tote bag. Yeah, it does. I love that. Yeah, I just love the fact they're all so pretty. You know, you've got the purple, like I say, the blush. They're all so pretty, and they all match together perfectly. Sat on your shelf somewhere.
This is it, exactly. They look great. Now, I think this is our most limited. So if you're wanting to get the teal, then you really do need to be checking out very quickly. This is absolutely wonderful. Once again, the sticky folio. Genius, really, really genius. And just for anyone who's just tuning in, Julie, do you mind just going through for us again exactly what the sticky folio is and, and why it's so useful as well? Because we've got people tuning in every single moment.
Let me bring in some.
I've never seen anything like it.
No, I was going to say, I've got a couple of, I was just going to show you as well how you can pop things on to other surfaces. Don't think about it just for card making.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a little notebook there.
Oh, yeah.
Just a cheap notebook that I brought from a supermarket, and then I've die cut out here earlier just some little butterflies. So if we do that on the sticky folio, so like I say, it comes with your elastic band around it. You just pop that off, and then inside you've got your sheets, and then you've got your hinge here where you're going to pop them on whilst they're in use. Remember that your bottom corner on the right hand side needs to be empty, because that means that when you peel it back, if anybody missed that earlier, your dots are going to be facing the right way.
Nice, okay.
In your little pocket here, which I love, you've got a matching tool.
Oh, it's just so good. Everything's so brilliantly
It is.
out.
And that's just one of the lovely things about like American crafts we are makers. They just think of and they make everything so easy. So whatever you're wanting to stick, just pop onto those sticky dots.
Like, oh yeah, you're really making the most of the space there, Julie.
Yeah, and like I say, if I'll just take that one off, because if you haven't burnished it, don't worry, because you can pop it off and reposition it.
That's good.
You haven't took any dots off. But what I was going to say is, if that was all you'd got left, you could just pop that on there, pop it over, and then once you're happy where your placement is, give it a good rub with this flat end of the burnishing tool. So that will pick up all of the dots there. And then do the same on this one at the bottom. But if I show you, when you peel that off, you'll notice then, obviously, that one side's sticky, that one isn't. But what you can do then is pop it onto that bit where you've still got a few dots, and just do the same again. And you'll, like I say, you're literally getting no wastage with this whatsoever. So you'll see then it's put the dots on that side. So then all you do with your tweezers, which is on the opposite end of your tool, that helps you to pick them up off the sheet, and then you can just pop them wherever.
Wow, so this is really strong glue that you've got on here, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, the more you rub with your burnishing tool, the more sticky the dots will become underneath, because you're sort of almost making it more sort of like warm. So then you can just pop your little butterflies, and again, if you haven't pressed them down too much, you can sort of, you know, if you thought, oh, I'm not quite happy with the position, you can quickly reposition them to where you want them.
Oh, it's just, do you know what? I just feel like every single crafter, you need this as part of your essential collection, really, don't you?
Yeah.
Because they're brilliant.
I wouldn't be without this now, because I just think it's brilliant. Like I say, I like the fact it's economical. Environmentally, it's, you know, saving buying a plastic sort of like glue pens or anything like that. And there's no mess. That's the other thing I love about it. You know, with something like that, you might, like I say, you might, here in this middle bit where you've got the body of the butterfly, trying to get a bit of glue on there for it to stick.
Yeah.
And then you'd probably press it down and it'd probably squidge out the sides, which you don't want.
And then you have to leave it to dry as well. Which
and they move around if it's a wet glue. This just sticks them straight down perfectly every time.
So good. Can you use them for photos as well?
You can. They're not going to damage. Yeah, so they're acid free. So if you do scrapbooking or you do, you know, photo albums, things like that, you could use this perfectly for that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so brilliant, isn't it? If you haven't yet got them home, you might be thinking, well, I've got glue, I've got this, I've got that. Try it, because genuinely, I've not yet met a crafter, Julie, who has said how fantastic these are. So
and we've had, you know, people that have brought them and then brought them again, which again shows that how good the quality is. You know,
just to have the folder that you keep everything in afterwards as well. You know, it is part of your essential tools for life, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, it's just handy that it just stores so flat.
Yeah.
So you haven't got, you know, if you are somebody that goes out and about, you haven't got bulky items. You know, you end up lugging three bags with you. That is going to do it all in one folder.
It's absolutely perfect. Now, you were talking earlier, you mentioned that it's a perfect folder as well to put everything in, to take away if you're going to the caravan, if you're going on holiday, you're going travelling. Well, this, you were saying before we came live today, you were talking about how the mini Evolution.
Evolution.
So Revolution then. The Evolution, you took it away with you, didn't you?
I did take it away with me last year. I went to Dorset and I just said to Liam, I'm going to take some craft stuff because you never know what the weather's going to be like. And I was like, I don't suppose we've got a little machine. And he was like, actually, one's just arrived that we might be stocking. So this was way before we actually had the physical stock here.
Yeah.
So he was like, actually, you can test it at the same time.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Amazing.
So, I mean, whether you're going on holiday, maybe you've got a motorhome or a caravan that that you go to regularly. Keep it there, and it takes up hardly any space.
It's nice and light, isn't it, as well? Well, and when I say light, I don't mean sort of flimsy. It's got the weight to it. You know it's really good quality.
Has. I mean, I haven't got one here, but if I can have a go with that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if the plate's there, Alex.
It's a nice non-slip bottom
Yeah,
as well,
it has.
isn't it?
It's got, if I turn it round, you'll see, it's got a locking feature as well. So you'll see at the moment. So if I just slide my mat along slightly, if you pop it down and press that down, that's locked to that surface.
Oh, that's incredible.
So like I say, if you're in a caravan or you've got, on those tables, they do tend to move, don't they? You do get a certain amount of movement. Yeah. This will keep it in place. So whilst
even if you're on a jolty train, would that stick to the table?
I would imagine so, yeah. Like I say, you can see I'm shaking the table and it's not going anywhere. That's stuck.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
And although it's small in size, it's got all the power that the larger die cutting machine's got.
Like I say, small but mighty.
Yes, definitely. So I don't know if the plates in the box. I don't.
Let's have a look. I'll just show you the box actually, because even the box is just really handy. It's got the handle. It's got all the information you need on there as well. It just shows you your toolkit that you need as well.
And I think you get in there. You get a couple. I think you get a few pieces of card. And there's a die, you get a circle die in it as well. So you've got a die to actually get you started.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'm hoping the plates are in there, then I can show you it.
Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Look, here we go. So it includes mini evolution, the buffer plate, the cutting plate, the embossing plate, 2 embossing folders, 8 dies, and 50 pre-cut cardstock sheets as well. God blimey, that's amazing. Well, do you know what? Here it is. I'm being really thick, Julie. It's all laid out. All
if you would like to pass that over to me, then
and I'm just blindly looking all around. It's amazing. So you get all of this with it as well.
I know.
This is fantastic.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. My goodness me. Let me pass some of this over to you, then you can show us. So you've got the cardstock there as well, it's all pre-cut. You've got the nest of round dies as well,
like I
say, which is superb.
Just getting that in there is a bonus, because nesting dies can be quite expensive in themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the fact you've got some to get you started is brilliant. Thank you very much.
There you go. Gosh, are you ready to go? So any beginners watching, you know, and you're wanting to get stuck into die cutting, this is really the perfect place to start, isn't it?
And you can use your alphabet dies in there. So if I pop that down, like I say, even though these are larger dies, you can still use them in a smaller machine. It just means that you might have to cut maybe just a couple at a time. But these plates are quite long, so where I did Dan's name before on the larger machine, you could do that on this one.
So there you go. So my Dan's always a winner, isn't it?
I'm just
3 letters.
Right, so it's that one I need. So. Like that. So I think on your plates you've got an E and a B.
Oh, okay.
So I think your E is for embossing and the B one is for your die cutting. So you'll see. And like I say, it's not moving anywhere. I've locked it down to this surface and it's staying in position.
And you've not had to like force that through,
no,
like turning
it just slides through. Like I say, just because it's small, it's got all the power of the larger machine. So you'll see there, I've just pop that one out and it's cut through perfectly. And then all you would do, if I just cut this again, I'll just run the embossing folder through to show you. So like I say, you'll see on the bottom of your plates, they've just got a little letter. So your B1 is for your die cutting. Okay. And your E is for embossing. So pop the base plate down again. And then if we just pop some of our cardstock into this folder, and then pop your folder on, and then your plate on the top, and then I'm just going to pop that through, and then that will.
So you can use those same dies to emboss as well?
Yeah, you can. Oh, actually, no, I think it might go that way for that. Yeah, for your embossing one, you need the 2 plates.
Okay.
Not the base plate. the base plate makes it too thick. But you can have a play with it, and then you'll see.
Oh my goodness.
It's give you that dotty impression. So
Oh,
you've
that's
got
gorgeous.
which is not, and to get these in with it is a bargain. So you've got your dotty one, which you're going to use. Swiss dots are always popular, that design. And then you've got like a chevron design.
That's fab. So could you could emboss your card, and then could you die cut that same card as well? So you got little dotty, bumpy letters. And
yeah, we can give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Okay.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, there we go.
We'll give it a go. We'll try it. But yeah, I should think so. The only thing you might lose is some of the definition slightly, but I think it will work. Let's give it a go.
If you do want to get your mini evolution today, we are down to single figures with stock that we have right now. So if you want to come and get it, now is the time to do it, really, to make sure that you're going to get the most out of it, be able to get started as soon as possible.
So you see, it's still got the dot. Like I say, because of the pressure of it going through the machine, it loses some of the definition, but your dots are still on there.
Oh, that's fab. If you can hold those up to Lauren, that'll be mega. There we go.
So there you
go. Oh, thank you. That's fantastic. Thanks, Julie. Oh my gosh.
See, it's still got the dotted design. It's just not quite as raised as that one. But that's just because you've run it through. The other thing you could do, which would work, is I can show you. If you die cut it first, like we did, and then popped it into the folder. Brilliant. Let's try the chevron one this time.
So then you get that greater.
Then it should give you more definition.
That's brilliant.
But the great thing about if you're new to crafting is the playing part.
Yeah.
So experiment. Try. You could be inking or changing the colour of your cardstock and then running it through. There's so many different techniques you can do just with embossing folders. So there you go.
Oh, that looks.
So you can see that time, look, if I hold that one up compared to the dotty one. If you die cut first and then run it through, it gives it a lot more definition.
That is fantastic. And do you know what? Looking at that, how beautifully that's embossing, and you want to have a play with different colours, different textures as well. We've got this fabulous American cardstock, haven't we? We have. And you can die cut this cardstock. You can emboss the cardstock. You can.
Well, I've just obviously done some die cut and embossing, but I like the American Crafts cardstock to use with like my digital die cutting machine. So my Cricut cuts a dream in that.
Here we go. Now this is probably the most popular cardstock bundle that we've got. It's really, really limited on this now as well. Now you're getting 60 sheets. It's 216 GSM, and you've got the 12 by 12 inches on here as well. Everything's double-sided, and then as Julie mentioned earlier on as well, you've got, so on each side you've got the smooth and then you've got the finish as well, haven't you? So you've got different.
You've got almost, it's almost like sort of like a linen-y effect that you've got on the one side, which I tend to always use that side if I'm honest, because I like the finish of it. But you can turn it over and use the smooth side if you don't want that, or if you want to add a bit more texture to your project. Do one colour with the linen side and then flip the other side and use the smooth side.
Now, I'm just going to mention, so you can see colours on your screen there. The colours are part of a separate bundle, so you're not going to be getting the colours with this today. But all of the colours that you see here, it's 60 sheets, and you've got all these beautiful neutrals. You've got that bright yellow in there as well. You've got the sort of mustards and ochres. You've got these beautiful chocolates and caramels right the way through for these beautiful neutrals, charcoals and greys as well. And the fact that they're neutral just makes them perfect. Background's perfect.
Yeah, I was going to just pick a couple of sheets out. I just like the fact they all work together. So, you might not think of putting sort of like 3 tones of brown together, say, but they work, because if you had that as your top layer, then that, and then maybe we'll go for a really dark one.
Oh, lovely.
If you're matting and layering your projects, they just all work together so well. And even then, if you bring in your lighter ones,
that's amazing.
They just mix and match so perfectly together. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what's lovely as well? Is can you mix and match the other cardstock together?
Yeah,
so we've got the tropicals.
Yeah, I was
and
going to
actually, I don't think we were meant to have this in the show today, or I think because it's brand new, isn't it? It's only been on once.
So I've got.
So we've got it here today.
There's like a sky blue colour there. But again, if you see, if you added that in there, it works perfectly with that colour.
It does, doesn't it?
It works perfectly with that colour. So you could have it either way. You could either have the brown at the back, blue on the top. It works perfectly with that colour. And then even your darkest brown. I love this colour combination.
It's gorgeous. We've only got 10 left.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people have fallen in love with the tropical.
And again, with your lilac, which is out of another.
Oh, that's a great
They work
combination.
together. So you could have it that way, or you can have it that way.
Yeah.
Again, this neutral will take you with any of the other packs that you buy.
So the neutral, it's really essential to get the
Yeah,
neutrals
which
in.
is why I asked Liam if we could have that one in the bundle today,
Yeah.
because this is like your basic one.
Yeah.
This is going to match with any that you've already got or any that you might be wanting to
Fantastic.
purchase. Yeah.
And also lovely to mix with your textured and your patterned
Yeah.
cardstock that you might have in already as well. So the neutral is part of the bundle, and you'll get that automatically when you come in for Julie's Picks bundle today as well. This is the tropical that you've got right now on screen, RU4658. Now, we have sold out of this prior to the show today. We've got, I think, is it 10 left that we've got? 10 opportunities left for you with the tropical. I don't actually think we were meant to have it on the show today, so I don't know how we've managed to wangle it. I've not got it here physically, but we can show you an image of what you're going to be getting, the beautiful collage that's on the front of it as well, so you can see every single colour that's part of the tropical bundle. So here it is. It's just really amazing. And you've got yours there.
I just brought some random sheets
Julie.
with me, but I think those are just 3 of the sheets out of the tropical colours.
Nice.
So you can see how vibrant they are, but again, how they will work with your neutrals. So,
perfect.
you know, if you were going to go in and buy your bundle today, I'd perhaps add your tropicals in as well, because
Amazing.
these for your summer project.
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect.
It's
aren't
so
they?
perfect, isn't it? And you know, that vibrancy, again, it's all designed to work together, because we've got the pastels that we can bring you next as well. In fact, oh my, there we go. We've got multi-buying happening.
Yeah.
People are ordering 3 packs at a time.
Yeah.
Don't blame you. We've got about 3 left. I think they're going to sell out. But they'll also work beautifully with the pastel American cardstock as well. Again, single figures on the pastels as well. And I'm so sorry, we're rushing through them, but they are all going to sell out, I think. So this is all your pastel colourways. Really beautiful. And I mean, just looking at the kind of projects you can create with this.
So that's, I think.
It's lovely. Oh, Julie, you just...
I've tried to
You got
pick a
some
bit of
pastels there
everything.
too.
So yeah, again, just to show you pastels. And don't think that you can't mix sort of like your tropicals in with your pastels, because if I put those 3 together, that's one sheet out of your neutral, one sheet out of your tropical, and one sheet out of your pastels. And look how they
just complement each other, don't
sort of
they?
giving me an ice cream vibe, that is.
I know, I was just going to say,
know what?
it is. It's a bit
I
of
don't know.
Neapolitan.
Yeah, it's a little bit Neapolitan-y. I'm
I
thinking...
think you're right. What are those sweets as well? You know, the round, they're called Mentos.
Oh,
the fruit
yes.
ones.
Yeah.
It's making me hungry, Julie.
Yeah, but yeah, like I say, the thing I love about the American Crafts cardstock is the fact that you can play with your colours, play with your combinations, and put ones together that you wouldn't necessarily, you know, like sort of like a lime green and a baby pink.
Oh, lovely! Look at that.
Yeah, you know, have a play, or even do it that way around, and then perhaps bring in your neutral one. They just all work together perfectly.
Yeah, there's a real sense of fun with them as well, isn't there? So you can have that play, as you say, you can experiment. If you're looking for some gorgeous bright envelopes to go with that as well, by the way, Mandy's coming up with personal impressions very soon. We've got about 5 minutes, and you're going to get some gorgeous bright envelopes as well. So if you're making your invitations and cards, party invites and things, it's really gorgeous. Now we've got the spring colours as well, and these are just gorgeous once again. Just so, and it's the quality.
It is. Like I say, I love the fact that the combinations that you get in each pack are beautiful, but the fact you can mix and match them between ones that you've already got and between each other is perfect. I find you don't get much waste with them either, because I think some people are a bit frightened of a 12 by 12 paper, but I tend to buy everything in 12 by 12
Why
if
do you
I
like
can.
the 12 by 12 then?
Because you don't get any waste, because if this is sturdy enough that you can make a card out of it. So out of one sheet you could make two 6 by 6 inch cards. You could do a 4 by 4 card, but then your extra then you can use for your matting and layering. I hardly get any waste out of a sheet of 12 by 12,
isn't it?
So I would say, like I say, whether it's paper pads, cardstock, whatever it is, I always, if I can get it in a 12 by 12, I do, because I find it's more economical.
Well, Julie, I'm just sorry to rush you right now, but we've just had a bit of news in the gallery, because there's been a bit of They're meant to be $16.99. Their standard price is $16.99, which is fantastic. Really, really good value. 60 sheets in every single pack. Now, we've got, so it's been locked in the system, this next set. Is this the spring bundle, Laura? The spring bundle has been locked in, and I don't know who's to blame, but you know what? We're not going to name names.
I'm not taking responsibility. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. You've got them for $14.99 today.
That is amazing, because when we had the previous stock, when we first launched it, we were never going to go to that price again. So the fact you can get it at that price today, I'd be jumping on that.
Absolutely. It's locked in at that price right now, but it's going to sell out today. So I think it's fair to say that will be the last time you ever see that $14.99.
And
oh my.
Yes, it's classed as a spring colours, but you can use it all year round. So don't think you're only going to make it's they're nice pastel springy colours, but you can use those right through autumn winter projects. You know,
that's it.
There's a nice blue in that which can also be look like an icy blue.
Well, do you know, it's funny you say that, because we've got the winter colours actually coming up as well. So we've got the winter colours we can bring to you. But as you said, you know, because of the quality and because all the colours complement each other so beautifully, you can really mix them all together, can't you? So this is your winter bundle, which is gorgeous. I love the collages on the front. Yeah. It gives you ideas.
And it does, because if you've got a Cricut, which we've obviously we're coming up later with a Cricut. I might try and do a bit of cutting maybe with some American crafts if we've got any left, and show you how to, what I was going to say is, with your digital die cutting machines, whether you've got a Cricut or a Scan and Cut, whatever you've got, you could be creating that. Using your papers and try and do a version of what's on the front. That's the one that you've got with the neutrals. You could be taking inspiration from the covers and making a card or a scrapbooking page.
Just love it. And for your wall art as well. I mean, it's just amazing. Do you know what I was just thinking? You know, with your dots, you know, with the folders as well. You know, when you get those stickers for your kids' wall for like, you could create your own.
You can create your own.
And this gorgeous colour, and it's going to cut that price because it's really expensive to buy those stickers, isn't it? Somewhere else.
I mean, with your alphabet, you could be making something personal for your child's room. You pay a fortune for anything personalised, really. Maybe you're going to be doing a party and you want a certain colour. You could be making your bunting and your table decorations to match with those colours,
Gorgeous. Listen, check out on your winter. I think everybody's like, oh, I need to get this cardstock home. Do make sure you're checking out as you go along. Everything is really, really limited. Now, it's Earth Day today. Did you know that?
No.
It is World Earth Day today. So we've also got your beautiful Earth figures. Happy Earth Day, everybody. We've got your beautiful earth colours here as well now, which again are gorgeous and they work with everything.
I'm torn between the two. Other than the neutrals, I would say the earth tones is my absolute favourite.
What is it that you love about them?
I just like all of the colours in there. There's like oranges, teals, browns. They're just my kind of colours, yellows. In fact, I've used it 3 times over. I think that I like it so much.
Really?
Yeah.
So
that would be one that I would keep buying. Yeah.
And on that note, you see, this is the thing with the cardstock, because it's so popular, because it's everybody's favourite cardstock. It's so important. So this is your earth tones here. I don't know if we got a recording of the earth tones, because I've not got it here in the studio. But if you're wanting to come and get it right now, it's here. But they are really, really limited. So if, like Julie, you don't want to be without them when there's nothing worse, is there, if you're in the middle of a project and then you haven't got. I mean, look at that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? All layered up together.
I just, like I say, I love all. There isn't one sheet of that I wouldn't use. The colours in it, I love every single colour in it.
Gorgeous. And again, it's going to work with all the other packs.
Yeah, definitely, because with your earth tones, they are quite neutral colours, so you are going to be able to mix and match them with your other brights or your tropical one, whichever pack you're using.
Just hours of fun. Now, we've got, again, for the quality that you're getting here in the American cardstock, we've got the black. It's a 12 by 12 inch. Once again, it's a 216 GSM, and you're getting 60 sheets inside your pack. And this is the black now as well. So again, I mean, you must use this in so many different projects.
You do. I mean, your black's a basic essential, isn't it, really? So whether you're making actual card blanks out of this, it's sturdy enough that you can make a card.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So I sometimes would just do make 2 6x6 cards out of that.
Absolutely perfect.
For your matting and layering, black again, it matches with so many different colours. Imagine the black cardstock with your bright.
Oh, yes.
Or even just white. And then maybe if you've got some mirror card in your stash, bring in a bit of gold or silver mirror into it.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, it's just an essential item, your black cardstock.
Now, we're almost at time. And what we're going to do, Julie, is just go back to the neutrals, because these are what you're getting as part of Julie's Pick bundle that we started the show here with today. So here it is, £69.99. That's down from £150. So you've made a massive saving here today. Thanks so much, Julie, for bringing this.
That's all right, you're
really,
welcome.
Really brilliant. Now, you think about as well the price of the folios. Think about your cardstock as well. So that's £16.99 for each of those. That means you're getting all of those dies for £36, which is incredible value.
For the size
meant to be £50.
I was going to say, for the size of them, that's an incredible price, because these are going to last. The thing again with metal dies, they're going to last. So once you've got these, you've got them forever.
Tools for life, aren't
they are.
Brilliant.
And the font and the size are just perfect.
They're so good.
So many different projects that you're going to want them for.
It's absolutely amazing. Julie, we've got a 2-hour special with you coming up with the Cricut. We're very excited about that. Remember to check out. Thank you ever so much for bringing us this amazing bundle today. We'll see you at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we'll see you in an hour. But right now, we're going to be reunited with our lovely Mandy from Personal Impressions for an absolute super Saturday sale like you have never seen before. So get ready. It's going to be a good one. See you in a mo.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Mandy, what are you going to do to everybody today? You have brought the most immense...
Brilliant bargains for you.
Very
Gorgeous designs from Sweet Dixie.
You have indeed. If you go to the website right now, okay, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, trust us, because you are going to be absolutely blown away. Mandy has brought so much stock for you, and it's already at fantastic deals, but not everything is at your Saturday super saver price here today. So if there's anything you want in this hour, it's all here, locked and loaded on the website for you. Fantastic value as it is, but we have got the best ever deals for you today, and honestly, it's just going to blow you away. We're going to start with a bit of a favourite of yours. I know, with a bit of pick and mix. We were all cooing and ahhing over these earlier, weren't we?
Gorgeous designs, fantastic value.
Yes.
And I have limited amount on some of that, but it's a great deal.
Okay, all right. So, and you heard what Mandy said as well, limited. So do make sure if you want these, you've got to come in early. Now, you've got 4 different designs, and it's a pick and mix opportunity for you. And I will flick through. So you're going to get any 3 that you want, okay? So you're going to get any 3 of your choice, and the saver you're going to get, just absolutely amazing. So they're meant to be £4.99 each, okay? So obviously if you ordered 3, that would normally be £15, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, now one has already sold out. Gosh, you're quick on it today. Wowzers. Here we go. We've got romance. There we go, my darling. We've got nostalgia, and we've got the grey as well. So there we go. We've got these 3. This one has sold out already.
Don't worry, we've got lovely metallics in that one as well.
So lovely. They're beautiful. Have a little flick through. Now, tell us all the different things that you like to do with these, Mandy.
You know, I love the size of these. With their cut, they're like 6.5 by 4.5, roughly. I don't, you know, not exact. I should have looked at the measurements. But you've got so much choice. They're single-sided, but they are quality. You can feel the thickness of that paper there. So great for doing your mat and layers. Great for your die cutting. Great on your Cricut machines. You know, great for cutting out your embellishments. You know, so it's really, really nice quality. But it's the choice designs you got in this. It really is. You've got masculine, feminine, any gender you want to make a card for, you have got something in here.
Oh, it's just beautiful. You could almost fold these in half and you've got a background on your card straight away, haven't you?
Yes, yes.
The quality of the card is gorgeous.
Great, honestly. And like I said, I never waste anything. I would take the middles out and use that as a top layer as well. But
perfect.
Fantastic to get you started. So if you like looking for something small, especially if you're a beginner, you haven't done it before, these are ideal for doing your mat and layers. And I know you love this pad. This pad is amazing. It's gorgeous.
So wonderful, isn't it? There's just so much for everybody.
It's a variety of colours. It's a variety of styles, the designs in there.
Oh, I love that.
Lovely. So this is great for your journaling, for your scrapbooking. These are great for your mixed media. You can tear these and get a lovely waterfall because it's single-sided on these ones. But again, just that one there alone, you could just put a flower and a stamp on it, a greeting. That card as a shabby sheet done.
Yeah, that's
gold wax
quick
around
and
the edge,
easy, isn't
done.
it? Oh, I love it. Right, these are going to sell out, I think, very, very quickly indeed. So it's going to be a very... We have to speed through. Oh my goodness me! Oh, look at that as well. It's gorgeous.
Have a quick look. Quick
look. Yes, because this is all foiled as well.
A lot of these are foiled. So half of these are foiled, and half aren't. But look at these. You've got your gold foiling on there.
Oh, I love it. I mean, you could
so
literally
many.
just pop a little sentiment on that postcard.
Punch that out of a circle punch. You could do anything with this. Look at those colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Striped ones. Look at that.
Yeah. You could, couldn't you? You could almost use these as a little sketchbook, pop some stand-angled tiles on.
They would look lovely on there, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they?
They're
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right, we're over-allocated. They are going to sell out. Listen, you see how busy it is. That is what it's going to be like for the entirety of this show. It's a huge sale. Mandy has brought deals that I quite simply do not know how you've done it, frankly.
I've got the best. I asked Uncle Ray at PI, and he gave me. I asked, can I please have the best deals for the show? And he's done his very best for you on this one.
Well, I think they have now been, they've now pretty much sold out on the pick and mix. But what you've brought as well, which we just adore, are these gorgeous, gorgeous colours of your 6 by 6 inch cardstock. So these are really, really lovely once again. So you can get all 3 today. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute, Sweet Dixie, 6 inch by 6 inch.
Yes.
£11.99, that would be a price for one of these, wouldn't it? Ordinarily.
These are brilliant. They really are. And I bring these to you show after show after show because you love them so much. I have to keep putting them back in. Now, you've got the pastels and you've got the brights, and they are double-sided with a white core, so you can do waterfall effects. They're lovely for they're double-sided. The metallic are single-sided.
Okay.
And they are gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Here's your brights as well. And you've got those. Oh, wow.
Again, but you've got your matte and layers done straight away. You use the 6x6, you do your 7x7 cards, you've got your matte and layer. Cut out the centre, you've then got your next layer. You know, so they're great for your die cutting, so they're great for stamping on as well. Use your embossing powders on and put them for your embossing folders. They are marvellous. They are a beautiful, beautiful.
They're so vibrant, aren't they? They just feel good. My goodness me. You can imagine these with some of the letter dies from earlier as well. Just big, bold, bright. They're gorgeous. Okay, now this, do you know what? £11.99. I don't think that's enough just for this one on its own. Would this be £14.99 ordinarily?
These are
beautiful. Ooh.
So you're getting your brushed metallics in here. You're getting your mirror card in here. You're getting your sort of a pearly glitter in here. You're getting the mattes in here. You're getting your bright glitter card as well. So many different effects. You get your pearlescent as well.
It's lovely. Now with the pearlescent as well, can you print onto that? And
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh, it's lovely.
And it cuts beautifully again on all your die cutting machines and all your electronic machines. It does cut beautifully.
Beautiful. And of course, with the glitter in here as well, it's shedless, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that is. Whoa! Look at that. Right, the 6x6 inch, absolutely amazing. And to get the mix of textures, to get the mix.
What I love about this pad, look, this is what I got. This is my favourite. It's very, very fine. That's what I said about a sort of a satiny glitter, and it's absolutely beautiful there. Very delicate, that one. Very vintage. You like your shabby chic. You've got some beautiful effects in here.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the first deal you brought in has already sold out. Okay, that's how it's going to be this hour. Everything that Mandy's brought to the table today is fantastic. It's some of your favourites, and they're brilliant value, as they are already on the web. But it is our super sale, saving hour, Super Saturday Saver. Do make sure you're coming through. Kate's there, Ellen's there, Michelle, congratulations.
Hi,
Susan's coming through. Hi, Diane, how are you doing as well, my darling? These are just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So they're £11.99 each, aren't they? Yes. Are they all? It's for all three of them?
All three. I'm
just double checking. Really, for all three, for £11.99?
Yes, all three of them.
Sorry, apologies.
They'll last you ages.
That's just,
There's, I haven't got my glasses on. There is, I'm looking here now. So you've got 36 sheets in that one, and then the mirror one, you get 32 sheets.
That's amazing. Sorry, apologies, because I've just completely... You're getting 104 sheets of this for £11.99. I assume that was the price per pad.
No, for all three.
Oh, my goodness me. £4 per pad now is absolutely incredible.
It's such incredible value. It really is. But so they will last you for a long time. And I do a lot of... I tell everyone, after I bring these on, I do a lot of die cut, you know I do. Yeah. I do a lot of, mixed media. And I've got these pads, and they last for ages. Yeah, they really do. Yeah. I'm still going through my first set. I'm getting down now, but, I'm on my second set of those ones, and I'm just about finished on my second set of those.
But do you know, the value that you're getting here as well today, you might want to double up on your order, because do you find when you've got something of this quality, you might be a bit cautious with it and think, okay, do you know what, I'm going to make it last. But actually, when you're getting that kind of a deal, you can use it to your heart's content. You can go for it.
Take advantage of your P&P deal as well.
Yeah.
Get those in your basket while you can and check out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Now, it is, that P&P deal, by the way, it's incredible. If you haven't already heard about it, it's £3.95 for the whole day. Look how many people have got this in. Rosemary, Anne-Marie, Diane, Marina, Sally. I think everybody's just clicked, as I did as well. I genuinely thought that was the price per pad, which would be stupendous. It's for all three. Everyone's just clicked and go, what? Oh, my goodness me.
That's why we sell it and sell it and sell it.
Yeah, exactly. So come on in. Make sure you're checking out as you go along as well. Now, we're going to bring... Right, we talked about these a little bit earlier on. Julie was talking about how these magnetic sheets are just, you can't get enough of them. I don't think you can get enough of them either. They sell out all the time. And you've brought a size that I don't think we've seen before.
Well, I bought A4 and I bought you A5 as well, because I have some small folds at home. So when I get a little set of dies, rather than mix them all up, I like to put them in individual sets into there. And I actually got them in little Polly pockets inside my little A5 folder. So I love to use these. And the great thing is, they're not not just for storage, because you can fridge magnets out of these.
Oh,
and you can cut them on your electronic machines and things.
That's
so there's so many different things you can do with these. I like them for storage, but I said, but other things you can do as well.
Oh my goodness, so could you, I mean, sorry for this probably really silly question, but can you cut out the magnetic sheets then as well, so you can cut them to any shape? Could you put them?
Yes, you can cut them.
Yeah.
So you can cut them die. I mean, I've made fridge magnets before, and I've put the cardstock on the front, use the magnet, and I've done that on my Cricut machine, you know, my dies. There's so much. Don't just think they're just for your dies. Have some fun with them as well.
Oh, that's really brilliant. Now, you've got the A4. You're going to get 10 of these magnetic sheets for $19.99, which is just superb. And do you know what? Could you put them up on the wall as well? Stick them up on the wall, keep your dies
I actually used to have a wall. I haven't got it now, but I used to stick all mine on the wall next to my craft bit.
Yeah.
The reason why I took mine, because I'm a terrible, terrible messy crafter. And I kept losing them in little bits. And in the end, there was no dies left on the wall. I don't know where the dies were. So I actually put them into folders. But I love these for my larger die sets, so my larger nesting sets. I like to put them on my sheets. I like to put a little label on the sheet, put it into my file, and I'm good to go then.
Keeping everything super organised. You know where it is. You know it's there where you need it. That is superb value that you've got there. Absolutely brilliant for 10 sheets as well. And then you can cut into them. I love your idea of using making fridge magnets as well. What a gorgeous personal gift that could be for somebody as well.
Exactly. And it's fun because that's something you could do with the kids as well, you know. So I just say, I never just use them in storage. I do other things with them.
Yeah, that's it. Well, exactly. Well, you know what? The world's at your feet with these, isn't it? Now, we've got the A5 as well. And once again, you're going to get a pack of 10 of these sheets. £14.28, which is brilliant. But that's not your deal price today. You really have.
She's doing it again, is she?
She is, I know. Oh my goodness me. At $10.99, it's our Super Saturday deal, Super Saturday sale with Personal Impressions with Mandy here. And we're very, very excited. Really gorgeous. So you can store, you can cut.
Yeah.
Just brilliant.
Yeah, have fun with them. But I do love them for my storage.
That's it. Now, they are quite limited, these, okay? They tend to just fly out the door anytime they're on your screens. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, it's a really good idea to come in early. And just remember to check out as you go along. Obviously, the basket thing, it's not really in your basket. It's not like when you're at the supermarket. No one's going to put their hand in your basket at the supermarket. But on the web, people can come and get them. And they will be allocated to somebody else if you don't check out. So it's really, really important. And I can imagine if someone did that when you're out the shops. You hadn't quite made it to the checkout and they just reached in and grabbed you.
Isn't it my chocolate? There'd be trouble.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm with me. Definitely. Right, we've been very, very excited about these. We were talking about them earlier as well. And I don't think we've ever had such vibrant colours of the cards and the envelopes together.
I bought some before, but these, I try to pick some different colours to add into them as well, you know. But these, again, are great value. I think there's 10 cards and envelopes. So the envelope's the same colour as the card in each pack. And it's 240 GSM. So these are really thick cardstock. Yeah. And again, we've tried to bring them into the square, and we've also got the other size for you as well, the A6.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, you're getting all of this. Right, hold on. Laura, just say that again. Producer Laura, I can't believe you're saying this. Hold on. So we're at £9.99. You're getting 40 of these cards. That's 40 envelopes as well. So at the moment, what's that work? 24 pence per card and envelope. We're not stopping there.
Is that it again?
Oh, what have you done, Mandy?
Okay. Now how much are they per card and envelope?
I don't, my maths is not that good, but it's pennies.
Tell me. I just asked the questions.
I cannot. 14 pence for a card and an envelope.
So if you're doing a little cotton industry and you're selling them or you're making them for charity, that then is a fantastic way to get them.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Multiplying those if you're going to do those.
Oh my, and they're such beautiful bright colours. So how perfect for party, you know, if you're doing kids' party invitations or, do you know what, even for your wedding invites, really, there's just so much choice here in birthday cards. It's always nice to have.
I'm going to show you afterwards how you could think, bright yellow, you think, oh, it's yellow, but we can use our inks on top of them.
Yeah,
you know, so we can stencil, we're going to do a bit of stenciling with a dye on top of them, and then you can tone the cards down to the colour you want. So don't think they're going to be, I wouldn't use a bright blue and a bright yellow. You put ink on top of them and suddenly that card has changed completely.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've got those bright envelopes as well. Joy's just a bit more interesting, exciting, isn't it? To give that envelope, it's all bright and colourful.
I love the coloured envelopes.
Yeah, me too.
I like coloured envelope, and I add a bit of stamping on top of the envelope as well, or on the corner, maybe colour a little flower in. Beautiful idea.
It's just wonderful. Do you know, I mean, think about this. For £12 today, you can get 80 cards and envelopes. Where else does that happen? I don't know anywhere else that can do that. For 80 cards and envelopes.
Completely tonal.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Okay, half the stock is already allocated. A lot of people are putting multiples into their baskets. Well, why wouldn't you, frankly? Margaret's gone for 2 as well. Well done, Erica, Lisa, Jacqueline. Congratulations to you, Heather and Julie. Well done, Fiona, John. Oh, we've only got 15 left. So yeah, very important to check out. Jacqueline's just multi-bought as well. So very best of luck to each of you. Shall we do the same with the A6?
Let's do the same.
Should we do the same?
Yes.
It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Shall we do it?
I love an A6, I see. And that's why those pads, if you've got hold of those pads before, they're a great way of layering onto these, having very little waste on them.
That's a very good idea. Yeah, and all your pick and mixes earlier as well.
Yes.
Oh, I like it, I like it. All these beautiful bright colours, once again, £5.99 for 40 cards, for 40 envelopes. It's just brilliant. I mean, how stupendous. So if you've gone for a set of this and a set of the squares, you're paying less than £12 for 80 cards and 80 envelopes of beautiful quality, brilliant, bright colours. And it's just, do you find, Mandy, when you're working with bright colours, does it just lift your mood and make you feel
do you know what I do? I love working with, I like working with my distress inks. I like the bright colour, bright pinks, bright yellows. I love things like that. Depending on the time of year. I just think it really is fun to work with.
Yeah.
Remember, just use your nested dies. You've got your sort of ovals there. Cut apertures into the centre of them. Like we did a card last time we came on the show with Elizabeth Craft Designs, and we used one of the dies to cut the aperture for one of the card blanks. So again, don't you think of that, and that aperture then becomes a tag for something else. So think of outside as well. Fold them back, fold a corner off, cut an edge off, and you're going to get lots of different types of cards.
I love it. I love it. So do you, clearly, because the phone lines have gone wild. Quickest and easiest way to check out and to come on in is to use the website, actually, hobbymaker.co.uk. Because it is really, really busy. The phone lines are obviously busy, but if you want to check out on the web, that's very, very easy indeed. Now, we've brought you incredible value already. We've done pick and mix. We've brought you those beautiful 6x6 inch cardstock packs. We've brought you these wonderful cards and envelopes as well. The deals are amazing, right? Get yourselves ready, because I think, Mandy, what you've done today, the dies that you're about to bring to us, I think this might be the best deals we've ever seen for dies. I mean, I don't want to...
I hope so, because I've picked sort of different genres. We've picked different genres of dies, so there's something there for everybody, you know. So some really fun ones, there's some fantasy ones, but we really want to show, like I'm not doing a lot of card making today, we want to show you, you know, how you can use the dies.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Well, we're going to start with the dragon. I can see you've got that already.
Yeah.
It's the most limited, it's the most popular on the web as well. We've got less than 30 chances. So you want the dragon, really do check out now. We're going to get that amazing deal in for you. And then we can show you some of these gorgeous examples. And I know you're going to do some fabulous demoing for us as well. So here it is, very appropriate as well, Welsh Dragon.
It is.
And for Game of Thrones and for everything else.
Games, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, £5.99. And then let's have a little look at this. This is just beautiful. Take a little look.
And I'm going to show you how I've created those for you.
Come on,
so
then.
Again, same die, different looks.
Yeah, that's it. It's beautiful. So versatile. Right, we've got lots and lots of you coming through. These are the most limited that we have, less than 30 chances. Probably going to sell out of these before we even get through the demo, but let's go through it anyway, because it's nice to show what you can do with them. And I guess the techniques you can use for the other dies as well, can't you?
Yes. I want to show you how you can layer them up, so we can make them into sort of a chipboard-esque piece as well by layering them. We've cut them into paper. We're going to layer on top of that as well, decoupage, okay? So what I want to do first of all, I've gone ahead and I've just taken the die, I've cut 2 out in white, and I've embossed them as well, because there's a beautiful embossing detail on this to give you the scales, okay? And I've also taken those pick and mix pads earlier on, and I've taken a piece there. I thought, look a bit like a reptile.
It does, doesn't it? Like
page,
scales.
yeah. So what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to layer these 2 up. Okay. So I'm going to stick those 2 together. And then put a little bit of glue. Please, if you're going to use it, I'm using Aileen's glue here. If you're going to use the back of your hand, do a test patch first, because just to make sure.
Are you just doing that so you can peel it off later?
Yes. you know me too well now. Even the second time I've worked with you, you know me too well. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just layering this up to us to get a bit of thickness. I want a bit of depth on there, okay?
Okay.
So this is what you do. Okay. I'm going to do it very quickly.
Okay.
And then we've got this little dragon. Now what I've done is I've clipped the wings off. So again, we're taking off the bits that we don't want, okay? So I'm just going to take off the wings, yeah? And I'm going to just pop this off here, taking off the bits in the centre. I've chopped it off there. We're going to chop off a bit more now.
Okay.
And then I'm just following the line of the die here, okay? And I'm just going to clip around here. There you go, very quickly. And all I'm going to do now is, don't want this white, do we? So I'm going to put a little bit of colour on that, okay?
Okay.
And I've got some on my brush here already, just a little bit of vintage oxide I'm using, vintage photo. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just using a little bit, I don't want that so white. So again, I'm just going round. I don't want you to see too much white, so I'm just a little bit of colour.
They're beautiful, those brushes, aren't they? They're so soft.
I love a brush, use your ink blending tool, anything you like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a messy crafter, so
Look,
I have
I
ink
love
over
the
my
way that it
things,
picks
isn't
up the embossed sort of images.
This is
in
what,
there as
and this
well.
is why you want to emboss this die especially, because you've got that lovely bit. Then what I've done here now is I have popped some foam, 3D foam on the back, just some foam pads. You'll find, have a look on the website, because we've got a really good deal on a big bag of foam pads there for you.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that'll be on there for you already. So do feel free to go and check out. Lots of items are selling out this hour. I think this is about
And
to
all we're
sell out
doing
as
now
well.
is I am popping that over the top. I'm doing an angle here. I don't want to get my head in the way, so we're doing a little bit of angle. But you can see now how we've got that lovely depth and dimension. Yeah. And all you're going to do really is, what can I do? I'm going to put on the base. So I've got one of the yellow cards, so I want to show you. Okay, so I've got a yellow card, one of those A6 ones. And I've got this die, this is like a cracked glass or mosaic die. And all I'm going to do again is I'm taking a vintage photo, and this time I'm inking straight through the die, okay, with my brush. So I'm just going to add,
using it like a stencil.
remember I said about changing the colour?
Oh, yeah.
Altering the colour of the card. So I'm just now, and I thought it looked a bit like dragon scales.
It does.
So I'm just going to
That looks amazing.
pop this down here, okay. We're just moving that around just to create our base. And I've got one already done, but you can see now you've got that sort of dragon skin.
Gorgeous.
And all I've done then is I've gone around the edges as well to ink it. But you can see now that yellow now has become a mustard colour because you've got it on top. And then what I'm going to do, I've got a little bit of wax here. I'm just using the Cadence wax. You'll find these on the website as well.
Okay.
A little bit of finger wax here. Take a little bit, and all I'm going to do then is I'm going to brush just a little bit over there, okay? But can you see how it's picking up those little bits of detail? I might add a little bit onto the wings as well. Okay, just little bits at a time. There's the water-based wax. Okay.
That looks amazing.
Can you see that now? And then all we're going to do then is I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back, just very quickly, just get a really quick idea.
Yeah?
Okay. We'll put a little bit of glue on the back. We'll pop it down this corner, so then you've got space to add a greeting.
Wow.
But can you see now?
That's
a little bit of detail on there, okay? So that is like a little card already done. But what if you cut it out? So this is the pad, this is 6x6 from the Brights. Again, if you just want to add a little bit of wax onto the top, you're just going to pick up.
Oh, that's really beautiful. Just picks up those details.
It just picks up those details.
Just to update you, so the dragon is about to sell out, okay? The square cards and envelopes have sold out as well. We do have some availability left on the A6, but again, not much. So if you're wanting to get the A6 cards, tremendous deal once again. Go and grab them while you can, okay?
Again, but look at that. It's just little details. Like if I put it to the front there for you. But again, all we've done, I'm going to pop those to the side with it, is put a little bit of wax on there.
It just
and that's
looks
all
so
it's
effective.
done. Simple as that, but how effective. And that looks very Chinese now.
It does actually,
You know,
doesn't
so
it?
you could do a lovely Japanese or Chinese background with that, and that would just go on great for the Chinese New Year or something.
It would,
like
wouldn't
that.
it? It'd be
so
brilliant.
Lots you can do with it.
It's so cool. And then you've got party invites as well, that these would look brilliant with those bright colours. You've got so many wonderful choices. Just really, really effective. Right, best of luck. I think, the dragon has now sold out, okay? We're going to bring you, and this is also incredibly popular on pre-order, Mandy, the fairy door. There's something that we all love, a secret door, don't we? This idea of what lies behind.
I'm going to show you a couple of ways we can do this. I'm going to show you how we've created on the board, what we've created on that board for you, okay?
Oh, it's lovely. Take a little look at this. And I've got, oh, there it is. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, what
So,
you're...
I know, it's just, you know.
I can almost hear people at home saying, this was meant to be a day. I wasn't going to get anything at all. It's impossible, isn't it? Really impossible. This is beautiful. Just $4.99, and you've got a lot of metal here. You've got... Now, I need to ask you this question, because actually, when we see price tags, as people, as humans, we're kind of conditioned to think that to get good quality, you have to spend more. So people might be thinking, $4.99, oh, but that's so affordable. Is it gonna break? Is it gonna last? Is it gonna... These are tools for life, aren't they? And they
you look
do
after
last.
them and don't lose them on the floor like I do. If you look after them, these will last you for life. So keep them nice and flat, keep them in storage and on your magnetic sheets and your boxes. But again, this will last you age. And there's so much you can do with it, depending on what you cut it into or what you colour it with.
Yes.
You know, use your embossing powders on it. It's all sorts you can use on this.
So don't think just because it's only $4.99 that it's not good quality. The quality is here, so is the value. So definitely, if you're wanting to gift this as well, brilliant opportunity to stock up on this as well. Oh my goodness, it's just so whimsical and beautiful, and your imagination can really fly with this. What are you going to do for us today with the fairy door?
So I am going to...
Oh,
I'm just grabbing some little inks here now.
Okay.
So what I've gone ahead is I've gone and cut it in white card. That's all I've done. Nothing hard about this. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do some colouring whilst it's still here, okay? So I'm going to I'm using some crushed olive here in my distress inks, okay? And I'm just going to start adding some ink, okay, around the colours. It's just easier, so easy way to colour it, it really is, okay?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Super
so
easy.
I'm just going to colour this all around, okay? I'm even going to put a little bit of green down there, why not?
Well, especially when you're making a kind of card that you're repeating or that you're doing lots of them.
It's
so easy.
It's so easy. So there we go. So you've added some green. And now what I'm going to get one of my detail tools for this. I love my little detail tools. And I'm just going to sort of where the flowers are, add a little bit of colour. Okay, so I'm just going to start adding a little colour on my little toadstools down here. A little bit of colour around there.
This is
look at
really
this.
gorgeous.
So, I mean, look how easy that is to do, though. And just add flowers where you want them. It's funny, if it isn't a flower there, I put one there anyway, because I wanted that colour.
Well, no one would ever know.
Okay, so there you've got a little bit of colour going on. I would keep adding a bit more. Now, next stage is, what it has now, I'll take my craft knife for 2 seconds. Okay, so now you've got this door here, but what if you just wanted to make a beautiful wedding arch, okay? All you're going to do is you're going to cut the door out, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut this door out here, okay? There you go. I'm going to put my finger. Now, if no one's ever used a craft knife, can I give a tip for craft knives?
Oh, yes.
If you're cutting something, right?
Yeah.
You see my little finger?
Yeah.
If you put your little finger out, it actually proves support. And it keeps your hand steady. It's a lot easier than trying to do that. But if you do that, it actually gives you support.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So you're less likely to slip.
Yes. So now, I haven't cut the top out. So, just going to go around the top bit now, okay? So I like about dies, though, is there's more than one use for them, you know?
Yeah.
So now, I've got a little archway.
That's
I could put a bride and groom behind that or anything like that. Okay, so you've got an archway. But what if I wanted
you could use the door for something else, couldn't
Yes, you can do that. You can use that. But then, what if I wanted another door in here?
Okay.
But what I could do is, what I'm going to do is I've cut another one, and I've cut this out of one of the paper pads, out of the pick and mix ones.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly pop that onto there.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll see why now. Okay. So I'm going to pop round the door parts. Okay. There we go. You can have glue everywhere, but you'll get the idea. Okay. You'll take your time, but do it the way I'm doing it. And I'm just going to layer that now onto here. Okay. So now, there you go. I'm layering that onto there, all right? Make sure that's in there. Say, you'll take your time. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So now I won't want this bit around the outside because I've already coloured it. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I'll just use my scissors this time. I'm going to take off the floral part.
Okay. And then you could use that again for something else, I guess.
Yeah, do you know what? I keep everything. I really do keep everything. So now I'm just literally snipping away this bit here. Okay. Again, you take your time and give it a little bit more shape, okay? So I'm just going to nip it round here. There you go, take off the leaves. So what I'm creating now is the brickwork around my door, yep?
Yes.
So I'm cutting away all that ivy that gets into your brickwork, that makes your house damp. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I'm just taking that away and leaving my step on, yeah? So what you can do then is this now, you see, is going to be our brickwork. But I want to be able to open this door.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm coming down to this sort of mark here, and we are going to do the same as I did before. So now I'm just going to go between those parts here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could do this before or after you've done that bit, whichever you find easiest. Okay, so I'm just going around the door because we want to open. The thing is, there's so much you can do with the opening door part as well. Okay, so I'm coming down. There you go.
You could, and we could open
we
the door to a bit of a Santangle, or you could open
You
up the
could,
door
or
to...
you could have a fairy behind it. You could have anything. Okay, so now what we've created, so I can get my knife through there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. I should have put a new.
Over half the stock has now gone.
I should have put a new blade in.
Oh, no,
There we go.
Oh, even more than that, actually.
So now we got a little open door. Yeah.
Beautiful.
But then what you can do then is I'm going to grab, I'll put those there 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a couple of foam pads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they go on. Okay. And then we're going to build our gates. So I'm just, you know what, I got the wrong sign. I'll go smaller ones. Here we go.
You can get the foam pads right now, by the way. They're on the website there for you.
Yep.
And we've got a really great deal. Mandy's brought a fantastic deal with the roll of foam pads as well, haven't you? We've got a whole pack there.
It's a whole pack of
Yeah.
different sizes. You get all different sizes in there. And you get sheets and sheets of them. Can't remember how many are now. There's sheets and sheets. Is there 30 sheets in there? I can't remember. Sheets and sheets. Okay, so I just wanted to show you. I didn't want this too prepped because I just wanted to show you how easy it was to make yourself, okay? Let me just...
The Dragon Eye just, again, has completely sold out now. The square cards and envelopes have also sold out. There's a little bit of availability left on. If you're really quick on the A6 cards, remember you're getting 40 cards, 40 envelopes in total. Amazing deal there, but there's very limited availability. Just
So you want to grab them
We'll visit the
while they
website
are.
in a minute.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place this down over the top.
Wow.
You see?
Yes.
Just take that extra pad there. Don't need that. Just line it up like that. You're going to take your time. I haven't taken the pads, the tops off all the pads, okay? I'll take one more off there. But can you see now? So you've got that where you can open the door, okay? So what I would do is I'd put a piece of card behind that to block all that in.
Okay.
So it looks like you've got your ironwork and that. And I would add maybe some colour around here to make it look pretty. Yeah, make it look a bit aged, yeah, okay. But what about if you said, I want a stable door, but all you're going to do, look at this, you can do different doors. So I could just cut across here.
Yeah.
You follow the lines on the die, yeah.
Oh, this is genius.
There we go. And I'm going to do that. So now I've got a stable door.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
that. It's gorgeous.
see?
Yeah.
That then could be used as an embellishment for something else.
Yeah.
But you cut this again, repeat the colour inside, and that could then be the inside of the door. Because you've got the nice wood on the other side. But again, but look at that, so much you can do with that beautiful doorway.
Oh my
And that's how we created on there.
It's so fantastic, and you're getting it for $4.99. What's not to
Oh,
love?
it's such a
just
bargain
such a
on there. It
brilliant
really
deal.
is, yeah.
We've got so much still to bring to you, so I can't believe where time is going. It's just crazy how quickly these hours fly by. But the Pegasus is also proving very, very popular indeed on pre-order. So we're going to bring the Pegasus in for you as well. And you were mentioning before we came live today, before we were on air, when we were just chatting in the green room, the Pegasus, you've got a horse, you've got a unicorn, you've got all sorts of things you can do with
So many
it.
options. We're going to play with that later on today. But if we get the board out, I can show you on the board. We are going to bring it. Excuse me, let's get the next one out. We are going to be bringing that to you later on this afternoon. Okay.
There we go.
But,
Here we go.
Yeah, this
love
one
this.
I love because there is so much we can do with this one. And for the amazing deal we got on it as well. So this is a Pegasus, a winged horse, a winged horse.
A winged horse.
Winged horse. But the thing you can do with this is you can just cut it as it is, and we've coloured it up using some watered down liquid pearls.
Yeah.
But here we got two colours, a little bit blue, and we've shadowed it. Okay, so we've just done an extra layer there. So we've done two with the tail. And then this is what I'm going to show you how to create later on. But again, we just use this and we've cut it a couple of times to get the wings, and we just coloured it. But the thing is though, you can have him straight like that. You can have him raised if he's doing whatever you call that.
I would not know.
You can cut the wings off just to have a horse.
Yeah.
You can stick a little horn on the front to make it a unicorn. You can have it flying across the sky. You can have it walking on the ground.
Flying across the rainbow.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
And if you've got that beautiful Rain of Grace Charbella we had the other week, this would look amazing on that.
Yeah, it really would.
So much to do with it.
And just look at the size of it. I mean, I'm trying to think of how I can. I mean, you can see the perspective there. I mean, it's a big die. This is not at $4.99. I think people would expect it to be about a third of the size.
It's just, but you can cut it up. You can layer it, and the tail here. We've got the tail here. Can use the flames as well. If you see that, it looks like flames.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you can have a little bonfire, a little campfire. You can use it for that as well. And the wings, I like to use behind fairies. I like to add them on behind my any picture I've got, like the lady. I'd add wings to it on my mixed media. So they're great for that as well.
It's absolutely incredible. $4.99, and that's it. We've got so many of you coming through. So do you want to show us then how to create that?
I was going to show you the border die.
Oh, that's
now.
right, that's right. Yeah.
And we're going to do that for you later on, because that'll take a little bit of time to do that one.
Of course, yeah, because you're back a little bit later on, aren't you? 5 o'clock, is that right? 6. So it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, you'll be back. 6 o'clock. So if you want to see how to create this, the sort of beautiful flames.
You get them
come back
now,
at
you'll be able
6
to show
o'clock
us
as well.
how you can create it then.
Get them now, here we are. Thank you, darling. Right, now we've got the border. Let's have a look, the border dies.
Yeah, so I've got the triple border here. Yep, okay. And I just want to show you, because I think that I'm going to run them for the cutter, because they're that beautiful, they really are. Again, these are great for your borders. You can create layered lace work with these. You can do all sorts, okay? So I have got, again, some card from the metallic, 6 by 6.
Yeah.
But we've used that one. I'm going to sort of grab 2 of the dies here, okay? So just grab myself some tape. I'm being really good today, I'm not using my teeth.
I love it, I know. Have I got
lasts.
the right border die here? Hold on a minute.
Lasts.
I might.
You've got a set of 2 and we have a set of 3. Okay.
I've got the set of 2 here. Yeah, here we go. That's the set of 3. There we go. Aha.
Okay.
I have it.
You have it. There you go. I'm just going to cut some of that off that's in the way. There you go. Okay. Isn't that beautiful, that matte, sort of matte glitter card? I think it's really nice. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop that in on the through the machine. There you go. I'm not used to using this one, so bear with. I did test it earlier on.
Here we go.
I wasn't sure what the plates were, but I haven't used this one for a while. Fabulous little machine, though.
It is. It's really good,
nice
isn't
on
it?
Yeah, it's a really nice pressure on this.
Oh, there we go. There's that nice
Set it up
sound.
so I missed the camera with it. Let's just see if I got the right plates in. Yay! There you go. So what I've done is cut the 2 borders out. Okay, look at this, right? I'm banging it to a mess
that's a quick way
everywhere.
of doing it.
Although you could use your 9-in-1 tool for this, okay?
Huh.
You've got a little brush on the 1-in-9 tools, 10 tool. I don't remember what it's called. I'm all tongue-tied now.
So
Look
you've
at
got,
this.
it's $6.99, you have got the 3 dies in here. So I think that's why I picked up the 2 one, because I thought, well, 2 for $6.99 is brilliant. But you're getting 3 with this set. Okay, so it's a
I
brilliant,
love the set
saving.
because you've got the narrow one with it as well,
Yeah.
okay? So you've got the one there, yep. And then this, I love this. This card is gorgeous though, isn't it? Again, that lovely sheen to it. But then what I got is, I got one of the little A6 cards. Yep, I'm just going to bend down 2 seconds, get my trimmer. I've got a nice handy shelf under there now, it's brilliant. But what you're going to do is, I'm talking about using your cards differently.
Yeah.
So if I were to trim away a bit of card here, okay, off the front.
Yeah.
Yep. What I can then do now
That's clever.
is I am going to add some glue.
Yeah.
Pop that there. Here we go. There we go, there we go. So I'm going to add some glue onto my strip. You could use double-sided. Okay. I'm going to line up, this is how I do it. I line it up with the edge of my base card there. And pop that down, and I trim off any excess. Okay. But can you see now, by doing that, you have now got a fancy edged card.
That's really
And all you've got to do then is put your liner in. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
And then,
really lovely.
Then, you know, you could do the lilac with that. I did have a second card, I can't find it now. You could then have the silver instead.
Yeah.
Look at that, but how quick. I just want to show you a really quick and easy way of creating a beautiful border to your card just by using those beautiful lace dies. And now you've got all that detail on that card. Look.
It just looks so beautiful. I mean,
It's your fancy edge.
Yeah, absolutely. If that was a christening card or a
Wedding card.
wedding
But
card.
you could put it that way and then use your florals and just add a little floral piece there, or you could have the trim onto the front like that if you wanted to, and then put a bit of ribbon around it, and then put a happy anniversary or happy wedding, whatever on there, and that could be a beautiful wedding invite, or it could just be a beautiful birthday card.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and so quick and easy, as you said. So you've just got so much you can do with all of this collection that you've brought today. And again, for £6.99, you're getting all 3 of these beautiful border edges as well. So absolutely fantastic. Could you use these in boxes as well if you're making little boxes or gift bags or things like that?
Beautiful frames.
Oh,
You can mite to the corners and make a beautiful frame as well with these. I like doing that.
It's so fab. Now, we've got 15 minutes. I don't know where time goes. We've got 15 minutes left. The Cricut is on its way. That's going to be happening at 3 o'clock with our Julie as well. What we're going to try and do, because you brought so many fabulous deals, we're going to get as many in 15 minutes as we possibly can. So, we're going to bring you the stunning little elf now as well. And this is really, really popular on the web as well. So I'm just going to try and find... Oh, where is he? You can have a little...
Like a demo with the elf.
Oh, yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Here
We've got time. We've got time for a demo. Yeah.
Yes, we're going to pop as many different items in as we can. And he's lovely, isn't he? Really, really beautiful. It's kind of like flower fairies and whimsical, just really, really beautiful opportunity here as well. And again, an absolutely amazing deal there as well at just £4.99. It's superb value. And again, you're getting a lot of metal here, so you've got a lot to go with, haven't you?
It's a beautiful, beautiful. But what I've got is, first of all, what I've done is I've cut the elf in black. I'm doing like a silhouette. So I've got one cut in black, okay? And then, oops, get me little dots out there. I've cut a circle, it's a plain white circle, okay? And this is just a piece of watercolour card. That's all I've done. Gorgeous. I'm just going to create a mound for him to sit on, okay? So I'm going to pop this little bit of a mound here, okay? And I'm just going to use one of my darker inks here. I did have it ready. Oh, there you go. I'm going to use the prize ribbon. I'm going to do it blue. I'm going to have to do it blue because I didn't bring my black with me, okay? So I'm going to do it in this one. So I'm just going to create really, really easy base piece here, okay?
And you've literally just ripped a piece of card there to create that sort of rough edge.
Yeah, it's just to create a bump behind it, yeah. So I'm just going to blend some ink on here, okay? Here we go. I love my inks, so they're great for this. But you could have just put a strip of black card there. That would have been good as well, okay? But I'm just giving you really quick ideas. That's all I'm doing, okay? So now we've got this lovely little bump. Okay, yeah. So this will be our sort of moon in the background. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to use this, but I'm going to just sort of brush it across. Now I'm not going for an even colour here. I just want some colour in the background. Okay. So I'm using a little bit of what's left on my brush. And the thing is, because I've got watercolour card, it picks up the texture in the background, so it gives you sort of a cloudy look.
It's lovely. It's really beautiful.
I'm not putting any pressure on my brush because I want it to be just a little bit of light there. But again, great if I had a very dark background as well. But this is why oxides and your distress inks are
That's so effective. I'm trying to think how, gosh, it would take, if you were working with watercolours trying to create a background like that, it would take ages and you'd have to let it dry. Whereas this is just so quick and easy, isn't it?
But I could have just added some water and made a wash. I could have just given a quick wash across. But we're just adding a little bit of colour. So we're talking about, it's just starting to go dark, she says. I'm going to add a little bit more colour and then we're just going to add on our elf. I love the elf, I really do. I'm just going to blend that in a bit.
It's such an intricate dye, isn't it? It's such a lovely detail.
It is. But it's great in the white. We've got one. I'm going to try and colour one in between shows, show you, because you can decoupage this up. There are so many layers in it that you can cut out and decoupage. It really is. You can really build her up. Him up. Her up? Them up. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. So just add in a little bit more colour in the corner. There you go. So we're just going to use that for now. Yep. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my moon on. So I've just cut a circle here. I think it's like a 5-inch circle, something like that. That's all it is, our white card. Yeah, just give you an idea. And I'm going to pop that just in the centre there. Ooh, okay. Lovely. And you're going to take your time doing this. And then I've got my little, look at him, isn't he gorgeous? Aww. So I'm just going to drop that in the ink. Because you can't do it, unless you drop it in the ink, it's not going to happen.
It doesn't work as well, doesn't it?
And I'm only going to glue this flat for this one, okay? Here we go. But this is just There we go. Just to glue them on a little bit so it's all nice and quickly for you. And I'm just going to pop in as a silhouette in my moon.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, I
It's a little
love
bit
that.
of a silhouette. And then when you put it onto your card then,
Yeah.
here we go. Look at that.
That looks
so
incredible.
But that, it's just so easy, so quick, so simple. You could put some white splashes on it with a gel pen or some paint, you know, to get that. You could darken that, really darken it up.
It's incredible. And that detail in the African, you can see those are the embossed edges as well. It's beautiful.
I mean, I could have done that and put some, I don't know, red behind the mushroom or put some colour behind the dots in the mushroom.
I love it.
All you can do.
But you give somebody that card and they're never going to want to part with it. They'll want to put it in a frame, they'll want to put it on the wall, and then you've got that beautiful artwork in someone else's home.
But imagine, though, layering that up, even in black, if you deck a party, even in black, and put a little bit of wax on those details. Like on here now, if I was, I know thing, but say you got here, I mean, we've got little highlights of white maybe where the moon is. You could actually put little highlights with your gel pens to add that little bit of...
It's so clever.
Yeah.
Just
You know what I mean?
absolutely
So,
stunning.
Little bits you could do just to add those little finishing details to make it look like the moon is shining
All moonlit
on him.
beautiful. So magical. It's gorgeous. You can see how many people are coming through on the screen right now. Very, very popular indeed. And I can't believe it's just $4.99. It's amazing. Now, we've got all these beautiful flowers and background dies as well. We're going to try and get as many as we can in. So let's have a little look and see. Let's bring, do you know what? We're going to bring the beautiful floral embellishments. You're getting a huge amount here.
In
one. Yeah, it's lovely. And I love the board you've created here as well, so we can see all those gorgeous colours. Because when you've cut these out, you're going to use these in so many of your projects, aren't you?
I mean, the leaves, I like to do them as fillers and the flowers and build them up. You've got lovely flowers there, 3D flower on the front there. And what we've done is we've cut them all out of the colours from your 6x6 pads so you can see the bright colours you get in those pads.
That's gorgeous. So you can have loads of fun with this. It's meant to be £13. You got it for $9.99 here today. And I think you can really see how versatile this will be, how many different projects you can use this with as well. So many dies that you've got in total. How many have you got in total here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that 19 dies? That's absolutely amazing. Really, really fantastic. And then you're getting £9.99, 52 pence per die. That's superb, isn't it? It's brilliant. Listen, we're going to rush through these last ones so you've got as many deals on there as possible. And you know what? We've got the lovely Missing You, Keep Smiling, Hugs and Kisses, love you, all these gorgeous sentiments. How important is it as a crafter to have lots of sentiments there ready to go?
I like a sentiment. I like we've got dad, we've got mammy, we've got some unusual mother ones there, which I really want to show those ones. But I love a sentiment because you can finish a card off. You could put something simple like that fancy border we did earlier on, bit of ribbon and a sentiment card is done.
That's it,
if you're
sorted.
batchmaking, it is done. You know, add one of those little florals from those set just then, and you've even built a corner design onto it. I mean, there's so much you can do with them.
$7.99 and it's tools for life. So you're going to have these, you know, look after them, keep them on your magnetic background. I think we might have a couple of chances left of the magnetic A5, so do make sure you grab those as well because they're perfect to keep these on. Now we've got the filigree floral die as well. Here we go. This one, my darling. Yes, here we go. We're going to bring you this one now as well. Really weighty, lovely lot of metal here.
But this is great, this is, because it's a great stencil. I mean, I got something somewhere, I've got to try and dig it out for you. But this then is great stamp, because if you cut it out like in a funky foam...
Oh, yes.
I'm just going to show you, I've just got it cut out ready. So this now can be layered up, it can be embossed, but with this, I've cut it out of funky foam.
Oh, yeah.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to stick that onto a couple of pieces of grey board, and then I'm going to ink it up and use it as an all-over stamp. Look at that.
That's fantastic, what a brilliant idea.
But you can cut it down into, you can do it as mosaic tiles. So you could do this, cut these up and do it around a mirror. It looked brilliantly, wouldn't it? Use your embossing powder to make it glazed. You can paper piece it. So much you can do. It's beautiful when it's cut just into white card and then coloured.
Oh, I love this idea. It's amazing. And then again, look at the deal you're getting, $9.99. Normally for this size, you'd be expecting about £20, would you? £15 maybe at a push.
And it's got stitching around. If you can see, it's got little dots, pinpricks all the way around as part of the design as well.
Oh, that's lovely. There's just so much detail. You can have loads of... Could you pop this on, once you cut it out as well, you could pop it on.
Yes, and you've got a little flower design on there. You can cut the flowers out as well. So much you can do if you want to just you know, swap and change and have a play.
Oh, it's just lovely. Really gorgeous. Actually, square tile background, £9.99.
Beautiful.
Fantastic deal once again. So really, really superb. Oh, no, hold on a minute. This is the square back one, the filigree. Let me, here it is.
One.
Sorry, my darling. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. So this is the filigree, apologies. Here we go.
It's just there.
That's the filigree floral. And we can show you that.
You get the outside frame as well. You get the rectangle back piece as well as the cut in.
Oh my
So
goodness.
if you want to cut a beautiful design into the front of your card, that could be a could be a centre panel.
Yeah,
You could put coloured acetate, your acrylics behind it. You could use your embossing powders. You could do your mirror card in it. So much you can do with it. And then top layer the flower die on top to give it 3D.
It's absolutely amazing, and all for £9.99. It's brilliant. Now, apologies. So the square one that I was just showing you, that is here, and again we've got that one here as well, so you can see side by side. Just gorgeous, and it just saves so much time, doesn't it, when you use a die like this? So you've just got that beautiful detail
But again,
straight
beautiful
away.
as a stencil, you know, as well. It really is beautiful. And if you layer it up, and that sounds like, if you layer it up and then put it through if you're embossing a die, you can actually emboss with it as well. But you can emboss with you can emboss with a die, but if you want to emboss it even deeper, you can cut it out twice, layer it up, and put it through as embossing as well.
Oh, I love that
Those
idea.
different ways you can do it.
Fantastic. Listen, if you are just joining us and seeing these deals thinking, oh my goodness, it's all going on, everything is on the website, okay? So you can go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and still get hold of most of the deals that Mandy's brought. We have had lots of items sell out as well, but do get on the web quick and have a little look as well, because you've brought so many fantastic items today. Now, where to next, my Laura, darling? Oh yes, can we do the wine glass and the bottle? This is lovely, thank you, my darling. This is gorgeous, and I think lots and lots of you getting very excited. The waistcoat and the shirts flying out the door as well. So you brought so much choice today.
I have the waistcoat. But this one's great for anniversaries, for weddings, engagements. You can take off the flower if you want, just take off that and layer that flower up. It looks beautiful, it's layered up. Paper piece into there, cut it in your glitter card. Oh, it's just really pretty.
It's really stunning, isn't it? Especially this time of year as well. And let's be honest, who doesn't love a little glass of wine in the sunshine and that nice little your favourite seat in the garden? Absolutely. While you're crafting, you could be.
There's me scraping ice off the car this morning. It's on its way.
No, you didn't. Did you really have to?
My husband did. He had to scrape ice off the car this morning.
Oh my gosh. Well, my mum, it's funny you say that, because mum and dad, where they are up in Scotland, they're expecting snow tomorrow. I'm like, come on now. Let's get spring on the go. Let's get spring back. Come on. £5.99 for your beautiful wine bottle glass and that gorgeous flower as well. Really stunning. And it's a real celebratory bottle as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. Shall we do the beer as well? Because we've got the board here for you. So let's. And do you know what I really like about this one? Is that it's a fancy beer glass. It's not just a sort of standard tankard.
Yes.
But
it's not like florally. It could be male or female, but I love the little swirl bit in there. It is really pretty, actually.
It is. It's
and you can cut the swirl off and use that as something else. You know, you could cut the handle off and use that just a flourish in the corner.
Oh, that's a good idea. You could use it as a vase if you took the handle off as well.
Could do, yes,
you? Pop some
exactly.
flowers out of there. Yeah, it's just $4.99 for the beer tankard there. You could even double size. If you did two of the handle as well, you could have like a little trophy.
Put your face in the wrong way, depends on how you do it.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Really fantastic opportunity there. Again, $4.99. So the savings you're making today are just extraordinary. So do make we've got to bring you the shirt and waistcoat. I don't think we've seen this before, Mandy.
You can use those paper pads I did on the pick and mix. So I am going downstairs here, sorry. Those pick and mixes were absolutely brilliant for this, because don't just think of it as a white shirt.
Oh,
okay?
yes.
I have got, oops, if I can hold it up there. I don't know if you can get that.
Oh,
You've
look.
used your little things as a little jacket.
Yeah.
I've even got a John shirt from Sewing Street.
Oh, I love it. Yes, absolutely perfect.
You know, use your papers to cut the shirts. Use your papers to cut fancy waistcoats. Just have that. You can have a dicky bow as well. It's even got inserts. You can put a dicky bow, and you get a tie with it as well.
Oh, it's really,
so you can really have a play with it. It's really fun things you can do with that.
Have a look at this. So yeah, you've got 5 dies in total. Really brilliant this, and lots of you coming through. I can't get over the deal. $5.99. I mean, it should be a lot higher than this. So really really is a fantastic opportunity once again to come on in. You can have so much fun. If you're wanting to send a thank you card to your groomsmen, or maybe it's an anniversary card.
The thing is, you've got the waistcoat part there. You can actually just add a skirt to that and it becomes a fitted overlap on the buttons. You can actually make something like that and have it, you know, so you can make a skirt out of the ties.
Oh, I love that idea.
There's something you can do with it.
Oh, you
Just
could,
think of it.
you?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
you're
play.
so clever. You see, you've got all these ideas. These are about to sell out, so do make sure if you're, I think we are oversubscribed actually. If you've got them in your basket, it's really important to check them out before you, yeah, very, very limited indeed. Okay, so I'm going to pop that here. Oh, right. Do you know, can we do a bit of knit and nattering? I love this. Yeah, this is absolutely fabulous. When I used to teach, Mandy, on the first school I ever taught at, we had a knit and natter on a Wednesday, but I've still not finished the scarf that I started knitting.
More nattering than knitting, I think.
Yeah, more nattering, less knitting.
Got the board down there for you.
This is really,
I mean, but knitting,
really
soft crafts, they are so on trend. I mean, my mother's does crochet. She used to knit, but she crochets now. She's a bit old, she said she can't do hands. She crochets all the time for charity. And this is like so many knitters and crochets out there, and this would be ideal, wouldn't it?
It's incredible. And then look at how many individual dyes you're getting.
A beautiful embossed detail in there as well when you emboss it.
It's gorgeous.
You've got the wool yarns, you've got the needles, you've got a crochet hook. You know, there's so much you can do with them. And
I'm hooked on you.
And you've got the backing plate on the knit one as well.
Oh, you have, haven't you? It's really brilliant. I like all the little puns as well. I know. And then that intricacy. Oh, sorry, I'm using both my hands. On this one as well, you can see how it translates there. Just really intricate and really beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one as well. So massive congratulations. Knitting and crocheting on this one as well. So you've got the crochet hook there too. Just fantastic.
So on trend, so on
really
trend.
Gorgeous.
It is. Yeah.
Ah, love it, love it, love it, love it. We've got so much still to bring to you. Now, if there's anything on the web that you still want to order and we haven't dropped the price, don't worry, Laura will make sure the final price is on everything. Mandy, you're going to be back at 6 o'clock later on, and you'll see some more demos, you'll see some more fantastic opportunities as well. Right, now it's time for our Cricut. Thank you so much, Mandy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle. which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells, and oh my goodness, there's a lot of excitement. There is a lot of excitement surrounding this 2-hour special with our very own Julie, who is bringing back the fabulous and the famous Cricut. Yeah. So Julie, you love this machine,
Yeah, I do love it. I love the Cricut.
You could barely contain your excitement.
Oh, when we
this yesterday.
Yeah, it's such an amazing, well, both machines, they're both amazing machines, but yeah, the things you can do with a Cricut, yeah, the opportunities are endless. You'll never craft in the same way, because you go somewhere, see something blank or plain, and you're like, what can I do with that? What can I put on that? Yeah, just Cricut everything.
Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have people walking around and they've had something taken out the back of their jumpers?
Yeah.
Right, just as a little warning, before we bring this live, we only have 20 of these available. Okay, so it's hugely popular. We've had so many messages in prior to the show today, desperate to bring this back. It's a very popular machine, and it's actually part of a bundle as well. So you're getting a brilliant bundle here, lots of different accessories that come with it. Now, we are on screen, £189.99, absolutely amazing deal. Was that, hold on a moment. Yeah, amazing deal. And the split pay is coming up on your screen as well. So you've got 3 split pays, £63.33. That's all you pay today, and we're going to be sending it out straight away, and it's completely interest-free. So you don't have to wait until you've made... Right, we've got people coming through already, Julie. So there's been a huge amount of interest in this. So talk us through... and take us right to the beginning, because there'll be people watching who have never seen this before. So talk us through, what does it do?
So we can start from the basics, as in cutting and drawing and things. But what I was going to say is, if you're purchasing this today, if you go on to design.cricut.com,
okay,
what you need to do to start using your Cricut is set yourself up a design space.
Okay.
Because in your design space, that's where you're going to do anything that you want to do with your machine. But you can do that today. You don't need to wait for your machine to arrive before you do it.
Okay.
So you could get yourself set up. It's just an email and a password. That's all you need. And then you could start having a play around with the software, or designing some things. If you're ready to go and you know what you're wanting to make, you could be doing that today, ready for when your machine arrives in the next week or so, whatever. So that's just something. So it's design.cricut.com. Set yourself up a design space. You can have it on your laptop, your iPad or tablet, your phone.
Oh, you can even do it from your phone.
And once you've got your design space, it's the same. Your account is the same on any device that you use. So I've got a laptop, I've got a tablet, and I've got it on my phone. So if perhaps you have a long commute to work, you could be designing what you're wanting on your software on your phone, so that when you get home from work in the evening, you've literally got to switch on your machine and put your material in, and it'll do your design straight away. So you can be designing on the go, which is amazing.
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
So, maybe somebody knows you make things, might ask you to do something for them. You could start doing that design whilst you're at work, and then, like I say, in your lunch break or whatever.
So, I mean, this is really, really popular and really brilliant for people who have their own business, have their own sort of cottage industry as well, but also just home crafters who love to create things for friends and family.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably, I hardly ever now buy anything, buy a present. I tend to buy something that then I turn into something for somebody's present. Because once you sort of start doing it, you'll, like I say, you'll think, oh yeah, I could make that for so-and-so, or I could do this someday. And then when people know you do it, then you'll start getting people saying, could you make me? I mean, I've done all sorts of things with my machine. I've done weddings, anniversaries, parties. Because once people know you've got it, they'll want you to do stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like you said, maybe you're thinking about setting yourself up a little Etsy business or Facebook shop or whatever it is, you know, or maybe you just...
Look at those shoes!
Now that the world's gone back to normal, so to speak, maybe you're thinking this year's the year you're going to start doing craft fairs and... Or, you know, you could... It's just handy to have for all of those things, because your stall is going to be different to anybody else's because you're designing your own things.
That's it. I mean, it's just so impressive, isn't it? And you can pretty much turn anything, I guess, if you've done a drawing, if you've designed a logo, if you've just been sort of tootling along with your pens and things, you can turn it into something to print out.
Yeah, you have lots of different options with it. Obviously, you can use this hundreds upon hundreds of pre-installed images and projects on your design space. So if you're not sure what you want to make, you could start going with that straight away.
Gosh,
but then obviously then you can start designing your own designs as well. And then you know, maybe you've got a business logo or you're going to create one. You could then upload that into your design space and then be popping it onto tote bags, t-shirts, hoodies, whatever you're wanting to put your little business logo, or maybe, you know, a hen do or a stag do. You could be doing the t-shirts and all of the things for that.
So you can take it onto your banners and everything. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take, because we've got an amazing bundle for you here. There's so much that's included in your saving here today. So Bridget, Deborah's already come through. Well done to both of you. And let us know, send us your makes as well. Send us all the lovely things that you create with this as well, because it really is fantastic. So you're going to get the Cricut machine itself. You're also going to get a set of 3 of your pens, and you've got the lovely neutral in the middle there, you've got a grey and you've got a black as well. You're also going to get the insert cardstock here as well, and envelopes. So you're going to be away with your card making as well. So this is part of the bundle too, which is absolutely brilliant. And you've got envelopes in here as well. So everything is there, ready to go with the different colours. It's just absolutely gorgeous. You've got everything you need to get going with this. You've also got the weeder. I love the name of this, the weeder.
You're going to get to know all these things that you didn't know.
I know. I thought weeding was for the garden.
No.
It.
The only weeding I do is with that.
I love it. We've got so many of you coming through here. People have been waiting for this show, Julie. People have been desperately longing to get this home. We're looking at the final 15 chances once everyone's checked out here today as well. Just taking you through every single part of the bundle. So you've got this as well.
That's your insert. So that works. You know, you had the pack of cards.
Oh, yeah.
That works in conjunction with those. So this mat is sticky. So it will take those cards, feed it into your machine, and it will draw and cut onto that mat at the same time. So we'll do a little demo with that in a second.
Wow. I can't wait.
So it's the mat is an essential with your card blanks, really.
Okay, brilliant. I'm so excited to see everything that it can do. And you've also got, obviously, comprehensive, all your sort of information.
Yeah, so you'll get you'll get one of those in there.
Oh,
so you get your sticky mat.
Get this.
So you get 2 types of vinyl. You get your smart vinyl, or you get your just a self-adhesive vinyl.
Okay.
So with your smart vinyl, that allows you to feed it straight into your machine without the need of a mat. So the green mat then is for your vinyl that isn't smart vinyl, so that you can feed it in on the mat. So I'll show. We'll go through everything as we go on.
Absolutely perfect. Listen, if you're wanting to get hold of the Cricut, if you've been waiting for the show, if you've been desperately wanting to get one of these, this is your chance to do it. So we're going to have 15 left once Crafters there in Worcestershire as well have checked out. I believe this is going to sell out today, and then that's it. That's all we've physically got in stock at the moment. So definitely come on. It's an amazing saving. It's on those 3 interest-free split payments as well, £63.33, and then you'll get it home. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, but I don't think you're going to find anybody who can bring this value. We've checked it out. We've looked online. We've looked elsewhere. I don't think anybody's bringing you the deal that we've got for you today. And of course, there's that interest-free split pay as well. Amazing value. So where do we start? When we get this home?
Like I said, once you've got your access set up, your design space, you can then navigate your way around the software depending on what you're wanting to do. So you'll see when you sign in, it just says "Welcome, Julie," and then there's a number of things you can do at this point. So
you'll also say your name at home.
Yes, it will. It will say whoever you are. Yeah, unless you're going to log in as Julie. Yeah. So you can search images. So I don't know. Say we wanted to search for. I'm trying to think. Think of a word. Say we search for elephant.
Oh, nice.
Say.
Okay.
And
Our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can search. You can just put a name or a word into the search bar, and then it will come up with anything on the software to do with that word. So you can see here, we've got 768 images that are elephant related. Then you've got your project. So if you've saved something, it will go into there.
Yeah.
Then you've got Cricut projects. That is the Cricut team themselves.
Is that a little stuffed animal there as well?
Yes. So that's just a personalised item. So in there, you've got projects that will give you inspiration. If you think, oh, I don't really know what I want to do, if you go into them, it will then tell you what. If I click on it, it will show you. It will come up with a list of what you need to make that project. So you can see there. Oh, nice. It will tell you need everyday iron-on, and then down here it's telling you, you need your weeding tool, you need your easy press mat. Anything you need is there. So that's kind of like your recipe, say.
It's so good, isn't it? It's so comprehensive.
And then you would go on then to actually cook. If you go to customise, that will then take it onto your canvas. Your canvas is like a blank mat, say.
Yeah.
Everything you put on there is what you're designing or cutting or drawing, whatever you're doing with it. So that would add it that way. So you can do it like that. Or if you think, I want to just have a go at myself, I've got, ideas. If you go up into your top corner, you'll see you've got home and then you've got canvas. If you click on canvas, like I say, that will take you to a blank gridded screen.
Okay.
So from there then, you can start designing your own things. So you'll see you've got a number of options down the side. You've got templates, projects, shapes, images, text. You can upload, so if you've got files, SVGs, that kind of thing, you can be uploading your own files onto this. If you've got a business logo, you would upload it. Yeah. So you can pick and choose what you do. So again, you can go into images. So if you put something in there, so let's put a bunny in there this time, it will come up with all of the images to do with the word. So if we just pick that first one and add it to our canvas, it will give you your image, and all you do to change the size of it is just click and drag. So depending on which machine you've got, obviously with your Joy that we're using, that's got just over a 4.5 inch mouth in that. Okay. But obviously if you've got your Maker, that goes up to 12 by 12 inches.
Okay.
So,
and we've got the Maker coming up on the show, so if you want to...
All you need to do is just click and drag it to the side, so you can have it huge or, small. So at that point then, you could just cut that image if you wanted to.
Okay, just literally like the...
Yeah, you could just cut that. If you just wanting that plain bunny onto some a t-shirt, or maybe you want to pop it on a card, whatever material you're using, you could just cut that out. If you're then wanting to add maybe a name on it to personalise it, you would go to text and then pop your name or sentiment or message, whatever you're wanting to put on there. So if we put your name on there.
Ah, yay!
So if we go to Rosie, and then up here you'll see, just under your where it says canvas, you've got font. In there are hundreds of different fonts that you can pick. There's curly ones, there's decorative ones, there's bold, there's very fine. So you you'll spend probably a couple of hours just looking at all the different fonts.
And
I would
trying
say
it out.
get download your design space today,
Yeah.
get yourself a cup of tea and just start having a little look at things
That's
so
a
that
really
when
good
your
idea,
machine
isn't it?
arrives then,
Yeah.
you can then think, right, I know how to do that because I had a little look, you know. So you just pick which font you want. So we'll just pick any one and then you'll see it'll change it. It's just doing it. It's taking it. Oh yeah. So now it's changed the font. So let's take that. So from then you can just place it wherever you want. Again, you just click. So if you wanted it at the top, you could do that. Yeah. To combine the whole thing together, you just highlight the whole section. And then down in your bottom right corner, you'll see you've got a couple of options. You've got slice, combine and attach.
Right.
If you go to combine, and then you'll see it says weld. If you click that, it should, there you go, it's changed it all to the same colour. So that now will cut it exactly as it is on your screen. So you haven't got to worry about, it's positioned it for you now. You just go through and cut.
So clever.
So-
Just genuinely, if you have your own business, and even if you don't have your own business, if you're
No.
a crafter and just thinking ahead of presents, Christmas gifts, birthday presents, oh my goodness, I mean, the possibilities
Yeah.
are endless. This is a no-brainer.
I just,
Apps, because it's a real investment actually, isn't it?
It is.
For future projects and things as well.
Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, yeah, it's a considered purchase, but
Sure.
it's worth every penny. Whichever machine you decide to invest in, there's room for both in your life, I would say, because obviously your Joy is quite portable. It's ever so small, and although it's got a lot of power, cutting power, it's relatively light, so you could take it out and about with you.
And it's all non-stick as well, isn't it? So it's not going to scratch the surface
No.
that you put it on.
You
or
know,
anything like
maybe you run a craft group, or you have like a circle of friends that get together. You could be perhaps all putting together.
Yeah.
And buy one so
That's
that
a really
you know
good idea.
and share it between you. You know, if you don't really want one that you're going to, maybe do it like that.
Absolutely.
I know people now. I've got a friend that works in a first school. They've got them there for so they can cut things so the children can make
that's
stuff.
such a brilliant idea.
It's such a handy tool to have.
And you get such fantastic results, don't you?
Yeah.
So you have that sense of achievement for kids, and the older kids as well in secondary schools. If you're an art teacher, graphic design teacher, textiles teacher, oh my goodness, you've got to get one.
There's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah.
So now that we've got it on attached and how we want it to cut, if we go up into our top right corner, you'll see you've got Make It. So if you go into there, and then we're going to use some smart vinyl. So this is the one where you don't need a mat.
Okay.
So it gives you everything on the Cricut Access is really straightforward. It sort of like talks you through every step kind of thing. So you'll see there it's saying, how will you load your materials for this project? So we're going to pick Smart Material, and then we just confirm that. And at this point, if you thought, oh, I'm not sure about that, you can always go back, you can cancel it and then readjust your design. So if you're happy with everything at that point, if you go to continue, it will then connect to your machine. So as is just, and you'll
So
see.
even if you're somebody who, because you know what, I often feel like sometimes, I mean, I'm somebody, for example, who loves drawing, painting, I love getting artsy, but I'm really terrible when it comes to technology.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling like even I could use this technology.
You could,
know?
yeah.
It's simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not complicated.
No, I kind of say if I can use it, anybody, because I'm not the most technical.
Oh, good. So I'm not the only one.
So
'cause I'm-
no,
yeah.
don't think it's going to be something that I'm never going to get my head around this. It is really easy to use, and Cricut themselves are so helpful. If you go onto their website, there's a help section in there, and there's a learn section, so you can actually watch free workshops on how to do things.
They're all free.
Yeah, if you go to Cricut.com, I don't know if it's /learn or whether if you go onto Cricut.com and search learn, it will then teach you even the basic things like loading your vinyl, how to put things onto things. There's a workshop for everything.
Oh, it's
so you've got extra support from them, which is great.
Yeah.
So our light has come onto our machine, which says now that it's connected via Bluetooth. Okay. So we can then go and pick our material.
That vinyl. That's awesome.
I know. So if we browse the materials, it will then give you all of your options for what you're wanting. So we're going to go Smart Vinyl. And then you'll see the top of your machine is now flashing. That's ready for you to feed your vinyl into the machine. And the great thing about this one, don't think that you can only do a little project because it's a little machine, because with your smart vinyl, it would continuously cut along that whole piece.
Oh, really?
So if you were going to do a banner for a party, you could do it as long as your word's no bigger than like 4 inches. You could put, you know, happy birthday. You could do a border for a child's
so you're not
bedroom.
having to sit there and feed it.
No,
through,
no.
Let it go.
With your smart vinyl, it would just continuously do your pattern for you.
You are going to get a roll of the smart vinyl with your machine as well today. So part of the bundle, you get the silver smart vinyl. So you're going to get that in there, and you've got the transfer tape as well. We'll come to it.
Yes, we will come to the transfer tape. So that's now just going to go on and cut our design out for us, which doesn't take, obviously depending on your design, depends on how long it takes, but it doesn't take many minutes at all to cut through something.
It's nice and quiet as well.
It is.
I was expecting it to be louder, but it's not at all.
No, it's not too bad. No, I actually find, because sometimes I end up doing things in the office here, and it never really disturbs anybody. You know, you would think, oh, you don't really want to disturb it, because obviously there's lots of things going on in the office all the time, but it's that quiet. Nobody ever bats an eyelid when I'm doing anything.
Gosh, it's not like our printer at home. Our printer, it's sort of, I always think that's lovely and quiet.
So
really subtle.
That's done now.
That's done?
Yeah, it
Already?
just asks you to unload your material, and it'll take it out for you.
Okay.
So then all you need to do, let me just get some scissors. So I'm moving. Right, so the other thing I like about the material is it's got a grid on the back.
Okay.
So you can see, the camera doesn't pick it up, but where I can see my design finishes, I can literally cut it off in a straight line.
Okay.
So that means then when I come to feed my next project in, it's going to go straight in. It's not going to be crooked or anything like that. So you'll see that's cut straight off.
They've thought of everything, haven't they?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop that over there. So the other thing is, don't think because you've cut that off that you can't, because our design, if I cut it actually, is only coming to there. So don't throw your scrap bits away. Don't think you can't use that, because even though it's a smart material, this bit now that you've cut off, you can pop onto your mat and feed it in. So save all your scrap bits up, because that you could use for a name or something, you know. So even though it's smart material, it will still feed in on a mat if you've got little offcuts. Just means that you've got no wastage. I try not to. That's a crafter though. I'm terrible. I don't like to throw anything away.
No, absolutely not.
This is your weeding tool, as we discussed.
Okay. And you will get this as part of your bundle as well, by the way. So you will get.
This is an essential item. You really probably, there's not many projects you could do without using this, because you need it just to remove your vinyl.
Okay.
The excess vinyl. So what I tend to do is, if I just pinch, you can see, you probably can't see on the camera, but that's the start of my design. So if you just, if I can get it in, if you just hook under that design, if I can. I'll try doing it the other way. Normally you can hook under the design and it will just do it for you. This doesn't want to. There you go.
Okay.
Once you get it started then, you can just gently use your weeding tool to coax it off the mat.
That vinyl is so...
It's very sparkly, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And you'll see sometimes it goes off a little bit, so then you use your weeding tool just to get into those little nooks and crannies that are too small for your fingers, really. And take your time with this bit, because what you don't want is to rip the vinyl, and you'll find some vinyls are easier to weed than others. Holographic isn't the easiest, I have to admit.
So you've given yourself a proper challenge here, Julie.
Yeah.
But you still do, and remember, this is all live as well. So Julie's doing this live. Cameras all over, cameras above, cameras from every angle.
But you can see there, look, see how it's sort of like gone off. What you would do, don't panic. If you just sort of like pop your weeding tool in and just lift, you'll see I'm back on track with the line. Yeah. It's just like I say, you'll find sometimes some are a little bit more stubborn and they don't necessarily want to come off. So
and there's so many different types of vinyl, as you said. And you're getting the smart vinyl with your bundle here today as well. So you're getting a roll of silver which comes with your Cricut Joy.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to make a purchase today, and again, we know that obviously £189.99 is a considered purchase, but the brilliant thing with this is obviously this is something you'll have for life. You know, it's a think about your business opportunities here as well. If you're making T-shirts, making aprons for staff at work, or if you're wanting to make tote bags, if you're wanting to make calendars, mugs, you know, you've got so many opportunities with this.
There's so many
and then,
things.
of course, you sell them at your craft fair or wherever else. You're very quickly going to make that money back, aren't you?
I haven't weeded your name just because it's been a bit fiddly and I didn't want to waste time, but you can see there's your bunny rabbit.
That's gorgeous.
So then you could go on then and transfer that onto a glass, a mug, a picture frame, whatever you're wanting to pop it onto your wall if you're going to do some sort of like decor. This adhesive vinyl is great for anything you're wanting to personalise that, you know. I always say if you're popping it onto sort of something that's washable, like a glass or a mug or a plate, I would probably hand wash. I don't know that I'd put it in the dishwasher because I think the heat might make the vinyl lift slightly. Okay. But here I've made mugs for people in the office and they're still going, and that's like, I've been here nearly 12 months now. So, but they are hand wash here. So I would say just hand wash your vinyl, just so it doesn't lift off.
Okay, super. And what about for material as well? So if you're making your tote bag, we can see the fabulous daisy shoes there as well. How long will that last on the shoes and on the bags? Permanently?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible.
Your heat vinyl, which we'll come on to, we'll have a demo with the easy press and things. Your heat vinyl, once you've popped it on and it's set, it's on there.
It's on forever.
Yeah. Where I used to work, I used to do all of our T-shirts and hoodies and things.
Oh, okay.
With my Cricut, and
And it's all there. It's
I worked there 2 years.
And you can put them on a cool wash.
Yeah, they wash. Yeah, the only thing I again would probably say is iron it inside out, just in case your iron did. But I've never had any problem. But just take a bit of care with it. But if you look after it, it'll last forever.
Just look, and it's so, do you know what, it's lovely as well because it's super soft.
Yeah,
it's not,
it is.
You know when you're wearing something and if you're at home you might be thinking, oh, is this going to feel very stiff on the fabric? But it really doesn't, does it? It's really super smooth and flexible as well. Yeah. That's fantastic, it's really good.
So if I show you now, if we bring in the pens and I'll show you how to draw with them, because obviously with this Joy machine, not only does it cut, it also draws. Which is amazing.
This is so exciting. So you're getting your set of 3 pens with the Cricut machine, with the deal that's on your screen right now, LX7113. You'll get your pens with them. If you'd like some colourful pens as well, we do have a lovely set. We've got a cheeky little deal on these actually. So we've got 5 colourful pens. We don't have a huge amount of stock, okay, but it's $7.99 for 5 fine point pens. So you've got the red, you've got the green, you've got the violet, you've got the black there as well, and that beautiful bright yellow as well. But we are really, really limited on these. So if you're wanting to get those bright colours, for just $7.99, add them to your order right now. So how does this work then? How do you use these with the Joy?
So all you need to do is, if you go onto your projects again and search for cards, it will come up with, I'll do it for you, it will come up with hundreds of different cards that you can draw with your machine.
Oh, wow. 11,000 different ideas.
So there you've got, if you see, it will cut and draw your designs for you. So anniversaries, birthdays, and anything you can think of, there's probably a card that's already designed for you, so you just load it up. So another thing you can do, whilst you're scrolling through and just having a play and looking, if you see a design that you like and you think, oh, I might want to make that, you can bookmark it. I find it's easier to do that than trying to go back and find something that I might have seen previously.
Well, especially if there's 11,000.
Yeah, because it doesn't always load, because obviously if people are uploading it and it's changing all the time, it might not be in the same place as it was before. It'll probably be there, but it might be like 500 projects down. So one thing I've learned from using it is to try and bookmark things as I go along.
That's a really good tip.
All you need to do for that is when you see a card that you like, you just click on the little flag shape and it'll turn green and it'll tell you it's bookmarked.
Oh, that's it? Simple.
So then it saves it to your design space then. So if you want to then go and think later on, oh, I want to make that now. If up in your top right corner, you've got My Stuff. If you click in there, obviously it's got My Projects. Those are what I've done myself. So those are my designs. And then next to it, you've got Bookmarked. If you go into those bookmarked designs, you'll see now that's the card that I just saved there. So then anything that you've seen that you wanted to make will be in that section. So again, it's really easy to click and find something that way. So if I click on one of these cards that I've saved, we go to customise it. So it's that one. So we'll go to customise, and then that will bring it up onto our canvas.
Look at this.
So there we have.
Do these save automatically, Julie, as you're going along? Or
Yeah. So you can just, as you're doing something, you can save it, and it will just save it for you.
Perfect.
So all we need to do at this point then is go to Make It, and then it'll ask us to load the card into the machine.
Okay.
So all you need to do, like I say, with this mat that you're getting in your bundle, it's almost got like a clear sleeve over the top, which is sticky. So the blue one, sorry, Rosie.
Oh, sorry, the blue, okay.
So all you need to do, this is such a genius idea, is with your card blank, if you just pop the inside of your card into it, and just gently press down, that then holds the card in place with that sticky top, so that as it's cutting and drawing, it isn't going to move.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you're not having to put tape down,
no,
not having to worry about any of that?
It's just got a gentle tack to it that just keeps that card secure in place.
And again, that mat comes with the Cricut, so you're going to get the green mat and you're going to get the blue mat there with that light tack as well.
Then,
fantastic.
All you need to do then is go to continue, and then it will ask us, once it's connected, what we're going to be using. So these are called insert cards. So you find that in your materials, select that, and then you'll see in your next section, when you're doing something more than just cutting, say, it'll tell you what tools you need for what you're doing. So if it's scoring, because obviously it does, this one does drawing and cutting, the larger one does scoring, but whatever tools you're needing, it will tell you here. So it's telling us we need the black pen.
Okay.
So it will draw first, then cut after. So all you need to do, it's really simple to remove your blade from your machine. You just open the blue hinge, pull out your blade, pop it to one side for a second, and then you just drop your pen into that hole where it's come out. And then you just click that blue hinge back.
And that's it, and then it's going to draw for you.
And then it's flashing, so we know it's connected to our Bluetooth. So if we just feed that in, it will then go on and it makes sure it's got what it needs to do the job. If it thought that you weren't using the right mat or it hadn't got, it would tell you. It won't do the project if it's not happy with everything.
Okay, that's really good. That's really good to know. So
it's kind of like you have got a little bit of a backup really, because it will generally say, it'll just feed it back out. If it's not happy, then you can correct whatever it is. So if you've fed the mat into it wonky or something, it'll automatically jump straight back
So you know
out.
you're always going to get that straight line, you know it's always going to be perfect. So you're not wasting your card, you're not wasting your paper. It's just brilliant.
So I've just popped that in, and that then will start drawing in a second. I've done a relatively simple design because obviously you don't want to, it does take a few minutes. So
could you, for example, if you had a photo and you did a line around that photo or scanned it and did it digitally, this is then going to be able to print out that simple line?
You mean, will it draw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got, there's a way of doing it. If you've got a photo maybe of somebody, or maybe it's your pet, your dog, your cat, what you would need to do is find some software where you could convert your photo into an SVG file.
Right.
Then your SVG file would upload into your design space.
Right.
And then it will draw it for you.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So and you could also cut it as well. So, because I did like a canvas for my friend where I converted a picture of their dog, and then I cut it out of vinyl and then heat set it onto like a piece of canvas, framed it for a present. Yeah, so it looked like a hand drawing, but it was vinyl. It's really clever. There's so many things you can do.
I really want one as well. I think everybody at home is just thinking, right, I've got to get this.
So that's done the drawing bit now. So all you need to do is open that little hinge again.
Yeah.
Pop your pen out. Just drop your blade back in and lock it. And then it's saying, you don't need to unload it and load it back in. If you just click on go, it will then do the cutting bit now.
What? Oh my gosh. This is awesome. If you wanted to, could you just leave that as the line drawing on the cards?
You could do, yeah. You don't have to. I mean, with these designs, they're designed to have like a coloured mat behind them, just to give it an extra pop of colour. But yeah, if you just wanted to draw a card, maybe you want to draw it, and then like I have in front of you, those cards there, it's drawn it, and then I've just coloured them in with with your alcohol pens or your crayons or your watercolour pens, whatever you want to do. It will literally just draw it, and then you can colour it.
That is amazing. Look at this. Look at what you can do. So this is drawn it for you. You've coloured it in. And let's have a little look at this one as well.
Those are cut from an SVG file, those ones. So that's just cut basic.
That is gorgeous, so intricate. It's amazing to see the detail.
The bead design that you've got there, the machine's drawn that, and then I've literally just used my watercolour pencils and coloured in the design.
Oh my gosh,
so
clever.
I
love it.
You know, it just adds another dimension to your card making, if that's what, in itself, if nothing else. You know, if you're somebody that, you know, does just paper craft, you could use this just for your paper craft, because it will do, like I say, you're drawing, you're die cutting, you know.
Oh my gosh, of course.
You know, maybe you've got dexterity problems and you don't want sort of like a windy, you know, like we had, you know, you don't want a winding machine. This will do all your cutting for you. So all you've literally got to do is just stick it. You haven't got to worry.
I mean, I love what you just said about the die cutting as well, because perhaps, you know, with all of your fabulous dies that you've got and you love them, but then you ever sat at home and thought, oh, I just wish I had a die that had this image or that image. You can do it. You can make your own dies. You can just, you're good to go. So exciting.
I'm just gonna.
And it also, I guess, you know, because I saw on your space set, you've got my logo. I'm really excited to see it.
Oh yes, we're going to do this.
It means that when you've done something, when you've drawn something by hand, you're not having to digitalise it in the same way and have to do all of that drawing again, are you?
No, definitely not.
It's brilliant.
It's like I say, it'll just add another dimension to what you already do. It just adds
time.
Yeah. So there's I'm not going to pop all the bits out, but if you just go in then, either with your weeding tool or your pokey tool, whatever you've got to hand at the time, if you just pop out those little bits that it's just cut out for us. I'm just going to do a few just to show you, but there's lots of little dots on this that just look like, oh, what am I thinking? You know what you sprinkles on the top of your cake.
Yes,
Can you see?
Yeah.
So if I just pop a few out, just to show you.
Is it quite therapeutic?
Yeah, I love the weeding. Last night, obviously, we're going to show you Rosie's design in a minute, but when I was doing your design last night, obviously there's a lot of weeding involved in that.
Yeah, there is. Sorry,
it's fine. It's fine. But what I was going to say was,
I
was doing some cutting out, so I'd cut it out, and then I'd literally get my lap tray, sit on the sofa with my weeding tool, and just sit and weed while I'm watching the telly. And actually, I get kind of like enjoyment out of that without making anything. That gives me enjoyment. So I've just popped a few bits out. So, I'm just throwing the card away. So you'll see with the card banks, you get these little inserts. These little slots at the top are to feed your card into. So it holds. So again, with this, you don't even need any adhesive.
No.
You can literally pop these together in a matter of minutes. And maybe you've got a party coming up and you're wanting to do some invitations.
Yeah.
You could do them. You could have a little production line going as one's cutting. You're putting one together and just keep going and going. They're all going to be exactly the same design. They're all going to be the same size. So yeah. So like I say, there's a lot more dots down here that I would have popped out, but that just gives you an idea of how it draws it and then cuts that design.
It's so effective, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And there's I'm not kidding, there are hundreds of different cards you can make on there. So many. So don't panic thinking, I don't know what I would do. you can go on there and just, you'll find things to... I've never gone on there and not found something to give me some inspiration of what I might want to make.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Because actually it's limitless.
Yeah,
You've got all of the things that are already there for you to use. So if you're sort of not wanting to come up with your own design, your own creation, you've got so much on there that's ready to go. But equally, if you're wanting to take your own drawing, your own artwork to another level, then it's just amazing. Right, we've got, oh goodness me, John, well done. Ellen, congratulations to you. Patricia is there as well, well done. Tanya, you're going to have so much fun with this.
Are gonna have so
Bridget's
much fun.
there as well, Deborah and Caroline, congratulations. Listen, we've got 2 more people to check out and then we're in single figures on this. So, and this is all that we have in stock at the moment. We came to air today with 20 of the Cricut Joy and we do not have that many left now. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, today is the day. And you've seen with what Julie's just shown us as well, just so many possibilities here and how easy it is to use, how many different items. You've got glassware, you've got your material you can put your vinyl on as well, you've got your clothes, you can personalise everything and just bring your business to life in a different way, can't you?
Like I say, if you're thinking of it from a business point of view, I don't know what you wouldn't be able to make. You've got endless opportunities.
And Julie, I mean, you've been crafting for a long time. You've always adored crafting. Just for people at home who at the moment, you know, do the craft, they do their cards, they do lots of different things. How has this machine elevated your crafting and how's it?
In so many ways. I mean, from a card making point of view, like I just said, it will cut your embellishments out, it will draw. It's nice to put a sentiment on a card, and obviously it's nice, we've all got die cuts that say happy birthday with love. With this, you can be writing your own personal message onto your card. So even in that point of view, the card making aspect, it will elevate it 100%. But then the fact then that you can then go on and make a card, then you could make an item to match that card. So you could have the same design on a card, a tote bag, you know, a t-shirt. And don't think necessarily either about sort of like having to have something new to put it on. Maybe you've got old t-shirts that you want to upcycle.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or an old pair of canvas pumps that maybe they've just got a little mark on, nothing wrong with them. But you can be covering things and upcycling things. Maybe the kids have got, you know, if you've got a couple of kids and you pass you do pass clothes down, don't you? But maybe it's got a stain on it. You could reinvent it for the next child that it's going to, you know.
Oh my gosh.
So it just
such a great
there's
idea.
so many things you can do. And like I say, I hardly ever buy anybody anything anymore.
So and I love that you said that, because actually, you know, £189.99, you might be watching and thinking, oh, £189.99, but how many presents in the future now will you not have to buy? How many things, how much money is actually going to save you year after year after year of your crafting, of present making, of gifting? It's really exciting. What we're going to just show you, okay, I'm going to take a look at the website, www.hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're wanting to check out, it's a really, really good idea to do it right now, because we have come with limited stock today. We only had 20 when we came to air. So many of you already come through. Massive congratulations. But we've got more demonstrations on the way with our lovely Julie. We've got so much more to show you. And we've got the larger machine coming up as well, which you can pre-order, by the way. And this is where you do it.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. And we're here with Julie, who's showing us how to use the amazing Cricut machines. And we brought you the Cricut Joy. That's still available on the website. You're welcome to dial through, you're welcome to check out, but you're going to take it up a notch, aren't you, Julie? So tell us what we've got here.
We've got the Maker 3. This is the all singing, all dancing, basically.
Okay.
So this is the top spec one.
Okay.
That Cricut do. So your Joy still cuts exactly the same. They cut the same. They use the same software. The only difference between the two of them really is obviously this has got a larger cutting area. So this will do 12 by 12, which is 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres.
Yeah.
So
brilliant.
It'll do your larger projects, and it cuts through different materials. So whereas your Joy does 30 materials, this will do over 300.
Over 300 materials.
So
incredible.
You often might need a different mat or a different blade, because this one, the blade's changing it. So depending on if you're doing fabric, say, if you're wanting to do patchwork and all of that kind of stuff, you'd buy a fabric mat and you'd have a fabric blade, which you would use for your fabric projects.
Okay.
It also has a deep blade, which then you can be cutting balsa wood, chipboard. So if you're somebody that buys chipboard shapes, or maybe you buy little thin plywood shapes that you decorate yourself,
or something.
you can do those yourself. This will cut them for you.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible.
It engraves, it scores, it draws, it cuts.
What doesn't it do? That's the thing. Right, we've got, so this is the Cricut Maker 3, and it's on screen right now at your price. You've got an amazing split pay opportunity there, 5 split pays. We don't do that on many things at all. So you can split that across 5 months, which is brilliant, and that's completely interest-free. Now, you don't have to wait for all of those payments to go through before you get it home. So it's just that first payment, £97.99, that you make, completely interest-free, and we'll be posting it out to you at the earliest opportunity as well. So it's a fantastic, fantastic saving there. Love what we're seeing here as well, you know, the different things that you can create with it. And just as a little warning, we've only got 6 of these available. That's it. So if you're wanting it, today is the day. Okay, 6 chances. That is all we've got. I mean, there's just endless possibilities.
There are endless opportunities with this. Again, you will be decorating anything and everything. And obviously this is great for if you're doing sweatshirts and your larger items.
Okay.
Obviously your cutting mat is bigger on this one, so it makes it easier because you can do it all on one mat. Obviously your smaller one will do it, but you might have to piece things together because obviously you've got a smaller cutting one. With this, you've just got one mat. And again, if you're wanting to sort of like replicate an item, you can do quite a few on a mat in one go.
Okay.
So, you know, if, I don't know, whatever it is, if you're, say, putting a dog on something, you can replicate that dog several times, fill the mat, and then feed it. So it'll do more than, you can be doing more than one project at one time.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
And talking about the mat, actually, because the bundle that we've got coming up a little bit later on in the show, we do have a bundle which has a 12 by 12 inch mat with it. So if you're wanting to add that to your order, you're welcome to go ahead and do that. We've got an amazing deal coming up on your Cricut bundle as well. So how do we start with this one? Is it the same process?
It's a similar process. Not much different, other than perhaps the way you feed your vinyl into it is slightly different. Because whereas your Joy hasn't got any buttons on the machine, this one has.
Okay.
So you actually manually will press the button that will feed your vinyl in and your mats in, whereas you do it from your software with the Joy. So that's probably the only difference that I can think of, really. So, should we go with making perhaps a little beaker or something simple to start with? I have cut some strawberries out earlier that I was
you cut. So, just as a little FYI, Laura, when's your birthday?
Oh, this is for Laura then.
Oh, it's a month ago.
Oh,
because she's very jealous of Liam's got one.
Oh, yeah.
This one's
Is she happy to have strawberries on it, Laura? Are you happy?
Strawberries. Love strawberries.
Oh,
there
that's fine then. So, what I've done it in stages because obviously it does take time to cut things and do things. So a lot of these I've already cut and put the mats on, but I've left one just to show you how you double layer something. So we'll do that in a second, but I'm just going to start the machine actually cutting Laura's name because we'll put a name on it.
Ah, Laura. She's so excited.
I'm just going to pop the strawberries to one side. So all you do, like I say, with any of your machines that you've got with Cricut, the software remains the same. You log in into the same account, so the way you design things on your mat is the same, the way you upload things is, everything's the same for whichever machine. You can literally just go between the two. If you have got two machines, up in your top right corner, you'll see at the moment mine's showing Joy, which is what we were previously using. It's got a little drop down by it.
Yeah.
So there, it gives you any of the machines. So all you need to do is just press that and it'll now switch to the maker.
So it's all Bluetooth, you're not having to plug anything in, there's no wires.
So it'll just change the machine. And the other thing it does, cleverly, whichever machine you've got selected, it will only, if you're searching for the projects on the design space, it will only give you the projects that will suit that machine. So it isn't going to give you a project for a maker if you've got your Joy connected.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Because obviously you can't do the size of on the Joy as you can on the maker.
That's so smart.
Yeah.
So it's just it takes away that frustration.
So yeah, if you just change your machine before you start searching for anything, it will then only give you the projects that are suited. Because it's disappointing, isn't it? If you think, oh yeah, I fancy making that, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't fit your machine. You'd be a bit, so.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So all we're going to do is just bring Laura's name. So we just open a text box on our canvas, and we'll pop Laura's name in. And I'm just going to change the font.
Pretty much squealing in there with excitement about getting her personalised beaker. It's awesome.
So I'm just, let's have a look.
So if you were doing a kids' party, and if you, there are certain people, my son's called Idris, and it's really hard to find a personalised anything for him. Oh, there we go. And Ollie's daughter's called Shayla. So you don't find those personalised items. So it's so lovely for gifting.
Shez's son's Bowie.
Oh, yes.
And she said, I have made Bowie a couple of things when we've been on air. But yeah, it is great for that reason. You can be doing things that, because it's really disappointing, isn't it, for your child when they want something with their name on and you can't find it.
Exactly. They're just like, why couldn't you have called me Tom or something just that it's a bit more, you'll find.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I've just popped in Laura's name there. So again, you just go into your top corner and go to Make It. I'm going to do it slightly different this time just to show you. Obviously, your maker takes the smart vinyl the same, which feeds straight in.
Okay.
But this is just your standard permanent vinyl.
Okay.
So this is just sticky backed. So this one you use with your mat.
Okay.
So all you need to do is just cut. You don't need to think you need to put the whole roll on the mat. If you just cut yourself a slice of it off, depending on the size of your design. And again, this is where the grid on the back comes into its own, because you can just follow the line. Again, it will cut with a paper trimmer though, vinyl will. So if you've got one that hasn't got the grid on the back, use your paper trimmer just to cut it off in a straight line if you want to.
Oh, brilliant.
So your mat comes with a clear film top.
And this comes with the machine, doesn't it? So you'll
Don't throw this away, because obviously when you've done your design, you want to replace it to keep this mat tacky.
Okay.
Top tip from me. You can, if you find that your mat starts to lose its tackiness, just get some warm water, tiny little bit of washing up liquid, and you can, if you just gently work any paper or debris off it, it'll pick the sticky back up again.
Oh, that's a really
just to stretch
good
it out
idea.
a little bit longer. I've probably got two washes out of a mat before I've had to physically replace it.
Okay, that's brilliant, isn't it?
So it's worth knowing, because
well, anything to make the life longer of your tools and if
my husband laughs at me because when I wash, I tend to wait until I've got a few that need doing, and then I hang them out on the washing line. So we don't have washing on.
It's a true
We have
crafter.
a washing line of Cricut mats.
I love that.
I know. So I've just popped the vinyl onto the mat. So I'm just going to go back to the software. So this time, instead of picking the without mat, we're going to pick on mat.
Okay.
And we're just going to confirm that. And then you'll see your designs there, and then we'll just go to continue. And then with the maker, it always asks me for the different one, because I've got obviously my one at home and the one here. And you'll see when your maker is connected, your on-off power switch goes from white to blue. So that tells you your Bluetooth's working.
Brilliant.
So we're going to just find in our materials, we're just going to select what we want. So this is just vinyl. So,
and again, it won't let you do it until it's all ready, will it? So
it lasts, yeah, so it won't, you can't feed it in without telling it what material you're using. So again, you can't really make any mistakes. And if I just scroll down, you'll see there are so many materials that you can
300, you said 300 materials
300
you can
different
use.
types of material. I did write some of them down earlier because we often get into that conversation and I feel like I only ever say the same few ones. So I've got a list somewhere which I'll read through a few.
But that must be so good if you're wanting to, if you're wanting to applique, if you're wanting to stitch names onto fabrics and things like that. You've just got so much choice, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. Right, so let me just go to search my vinyl again because it obviously didn't pick it up. So yeah, it's everything's just so simple to use on it. So if I go,
so you're just saving time. You're saving time. You're saving energy. You just
that's
brilliant,
it.
Isn't it?
So with this, like I say, you feed your mat or your vinyl into it via the buttons on the top.
Yeah.
And you'll see you've got two little notches either side of the machine that your mat just goes under, which helps it feed in a straight line.
Okay.
So if you just press the button that's flashing, it'll take your material in. Again, another clever feature, it'll size what you're doing. So if it thinks your mat's not long enough or your material's not long enough, it'll come up with an error message and it'll ask you to take it out and adjust it and feed it back in again.
That's so clever.
So you don't have that worry.
Yeah.
So then it's got sort of a play button on it, which is now flashing. If you just press that, it will go on cutting then.
Wow. So you're not having to sit and feed it through?
No, you can literally just carry on doing what you need to do.
Yeah.
So I think we've got some transfer tape in the bundle.
We have, yeah. So you get the transfer tape in the Joy, and you also get the transfer tape in this as well. In fact, you're going to get 4 smart vinyls with this particular bundle. You're going to get the transfer tape and your weeding tool as well, the weeding tool kit. So you've got so much with the Cricut Maker 3. And of course, you've got that amazing interest-free split payment as well. So yes, you know what, £489.99. It's a single purchase though, isn't it? Because once you've got this, and for your business, for presents, for gifting, you've got so much that you can do. If you're into your sewing as well, if you're into so many different types of craft, this is so versatile. It's just taking everything onto the next level, isn't it? Really?
It is. So I'm going to show you. I'm just cutting this because it's the last one. But if you're doing an image that's got more than one layer, it will cut them in the colours. So
wow,
if with this, obviously, on my mat, it did all of the strawberries in the red colour, and then you take your material out and then pop your next colour in. What? So it does it like that, and then you pop them together afterwards.
Oh my gosh.
So with this little strawberry that we've got here, you'll see it's really simple. So that's just our basic bottom layer. Your next layer is going to be, I don't know what you call them on a strawberry.
The little pips or the sips? Or
what do you call them? I don't know.
Yeah, they are. I think they are seeds, aren't they?
Seeds?
The seeds are on the outside.
Seeds, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Little seeds. So this is where you use your transfer tape, because what you want to do is pick the seeds up off there and pop them onto your strawberry.
Oh, that's so clever, because I was about to say, gosh, this is really intricate work.
It is.
It's again saving you time.
And again, with your transfer tape, don't throw the carrier sheet away, because you can reuse this. This sticky, it'll do a couple of projects. So all you need to do is pop your transfer tape down over the top of your vinyl, and then in your toolkit you'll get, this is called a scrapey tool.
I like it, the scrapey tool and the weeder.
So just run your scrapey tool over the design. I normally give it a little scrape front and back, and then hopefully it will have picked up all of those little seeds onto that transfer tape. So then all you need to do is bring it down then and pop it onto your design where you're wanting it. So we'll do it like that.
That is so smart.
Again, give it a rub, just so it transfers those seeds onto the design. I'll do it at front and back, and then it should hopefully. If you need your weeding tool, this is again where your weeding tool comes into its own, because it will hold down that as you gently pull it away. So if you find that one's a little bit stuck, you can. So there you go. That's just revealed
amazing.
that. And then all you need to do then is pick up your top, your stalk. Is it a stalk?
I think so, yeah.
Don't know what it is on a strawberry. Considering I like them, I don't seem to know much about them.
I don't think
Yeah.
no, I think it is a stalk,
Right,
isn't it?
and then you would just place that on your design then where it needs to go.
That is beautiful.
Rub over the top, and that's just 2 colours really. But I've got a little mini box that we can do after. That's got a couple of I think that's got 3 colours. So that then just has created your design. So whilst that's
so
been
gorgeous
doing,
and bright and bold.
yeah, it has cut Laura's name out. So we'll pop that out of the machine, so because we're ready to go.
Here you go, Julie. So Laura's done a little quick search there.
Yeah.
So we can use stalk, but
stalk.
stem or crown.
Oh, I like crown.
I like crown, yeah.
Me too.
Crown of the strawberry, I like that.
So your vinyl will just peel off your mat, and then I have got my sheet. And then all you need to do, like I say, to keep your sticky onto your mat, just pop that plastic sheet back over the top.
Okay.
And that keeps it all dust free.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll just weed Laura's name.
Okay.
So again, all you need to do for this is pop your weeding tool in.
Dan is back in the gallery, director Dan. He's a bit upset.
Yeah, but Dan had a mug and Laura didn't.
No, Dan has all of the things.
I will make Dan anything, but it is Laura's turn. If we're doing it in turns, it is really Laura's turn.
Oh, that's coming away so easy.
Yeah, it is. And I'm doing it a little bit quicker, obviously, because we're wanting to get the demos in. But you could take your time doing that. Don't feel like you've got to rush. Because the thing is, sometimes if you do rush it too much, you might end up ripping the vinyl. Because if you do tend to like tug it a little bit, it can rip. And like I say, we see with the eye, it's not coming out very well. So if you just pop your weed into it, just makes it so much easier to get that vinyl off the back. So that's that. And then all you would do then is bring in some of your transfer tape again. I'm just going to peel the back off. If it wants to come, which it doesn't.
I'm just going to say, while you're peeling that away as well, we've got the amazing accessories bundle kit that's available, and it is on the website right now. Lots of you have already pre-ordered it, so well done for coming in early as well. Everyone will get the final low price, so it doesn't matter if you've already pre-ordered or if you're wanting to add it in now. But it's here for you, okay? We've got the split pay option there for you as well, which is fantastic. And for the entire bundle, I'll go through everything that's in there, obviously, but $99.99, that's all you're paying. And your split pay is $49.99, completely interest-free. So with this bundle, and it's really exceptional. I'm going to go and grab it from over here because you're going to get 2 different mats. You've got so many different tools with this, and your larger vinyl. Vinyl things. So do you get 3 mats with it, actually? I'm just going to nip over. Forgive me. Here we go. Here we are.
Yeah, I think you get your light grip mat, your standard grip, and then a strong grip, which I think is the purple one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah, you have. You've got the 3, and they're all the 12 by 12
So
inch,
depending
so
on what,
this,
depending on what material you're using, might depend on the strength of the stickiness you actually need. So there's a purpose for all of them.
Okay.
So if it's something that's quite light, you might want a little bit of extra stick so it doesn't move.
Oh, okay.
If you're quite delicate.
Yeah.
Obviously, your green one is your standard, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that one really you're going to use day in,
For
day out for
everything,
your basic things. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. So you're getting all 3 of those mats. You're getting a crafting knife as well.
Yep.
We were watching Mandy using this earlier, actually, as well. It's a really good crafting knife. It's got the grip on there as well, so you just get that precision, don't you? It's brilliant. You're getting a roll of your vinyl here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got different colours in here as well. You're also going to get a large roll of your transfer tape, and we're going to see that in use in just a moment with our lovely Julie as well. Look at your toolkit here as well. This is where you've got your little...
Yeah, you've got everything you need in there. You've got your scrapey tool, you've got your weeder, you've got your spatula, which is great for lifting things off your stick. If something's a bit stubborn and it doesn't want to lift off the mat, the spatula one is great for that. You've got tweezers, pair of scissors. This bundle is great because they're all of your consumable things, really. Yeah. They're all the things that you need, your essentials, but you know, your mats, yes, you're going to use them. You're going to have to replace them at some point. Your tools, you might, I don't know whether, I haven't yet, but you might have to. It's just, yeah, paper trimmer.
You're getting your paper trimmers. I mean, this is a full-size tool for life. Yeah. Again, really, really exceptional. Yeah. This is the Cricut one. And you've got the extendable arm on this as well, so you can go to A3.
Because you're getting it in this bundle, keep that one just for your vinyl. You know, obviously you might have one already for your paper crafts. Yeah. So why not keep your Cricut one for your trimming off your vinyl and things like that.
Really, really good idea. That's an amazing bundle of fabulous things. Lots of items that you'll be able to use again and again and again and again, and then some of your consumables as well. So it's just fantastic. And at $49.99, it's a superb saving as well. Now, there's a free number on your screen there, 0800 001 4433, to ring through. And of course, you can use the website as well. You can use the app. And do you know what's amazing? I keep forgetting this because honestly, I don't know anybody else who does this. You think about the fact you've just got, look at the size of the piece of kit you're getting with the Cricut Maker 3. That's huge, right? It's also weighty. You've got this amazing bundle. You might have had other things in the show today as well. It's all under 1p&p. It's only $3.95, which is just awesome, isn't it?
Brilliant.
How much would it cost to post that out normally?
A lot more than what we're charging, definitely.
Yeah, it was all for you.
Yeah. I mean, if you've bought something in the previous hours, you're getting it delivered for nothing. Yeah. You've already paid your P&P.
Already paid for it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing. So you're at the transfer tape.
So I'm just peeling the back off now. So all I've done is just turned it over and I'm just removing the back of the vinyl to just show our name on the transfer tape. So then all you need to do is take your item that you're popping it onto.
Oh, Laura, look.
Pop it down.
Yay!
And then just give, again, with this, at this point, take a little bit of time because sometimes you can get a little air bubble or, you know, if you try to put it on too quickly, you might not sit flat. So just take your time when you're popping it on. Yeah. And then just give it another gentle rub, like I say, with this scraper tool.
Oh, is that a double-sided scraper tool? So you've got like a soft side and a hard side?
So yeah, you could, if you wanted to lift up, you could sort of like start to lift something up. Yeah. But yeah, just give it a gentle rub and then just gently pull the transfer tape away. And again, with everything with this, it's just a case of just taking a little bit of time, really. I tend to go a little bit quicker, but, you know, you could have took a little bit longer to do that. But that's just pop the name on. And again, keep your backing for your transfer tape because you can use that again for your next project.
Oh, that's so good.
And then with your strawberries, we'll bring it, actually, I'll use the same bit of tape for the strawberries because hopefully it'll fit.
So I'm just thinking straight away, anytime you personalise anything online, it adds so much money onto what you're buying, doesn't it? If you've ever been onto one of those websites where you're personalising an album, a photo album or a T-shirt or whatever it might be, it adds on a huge amount. So, you know, you've got so many gifts that you can give with this over the years. And of course, if you are a business owner, I mean, it just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Because you can do your uniforms for your staff. Yeah. You can do, if you've got a dance club or a dance club or a karate club or something like that, and you're wanting to make personalised items.
And even sort of like, you know, last minute things. Maybe you've forgotten somebody's birthday.
I would never do that. No, never.
But, you know, or the kids come home and it's like, I don't know, World Book Day or... you know, something, and you're
Superhero
sort of like,
day.
You know, there's so many different days now, isn't there, that they do at school. Maybe it's something like that, and you're thinking, oh no, it's like 8 o'clock, what am I going to do? They suddenly tell you, you don't need to worry because you can be doing something on this in no time, and then they're not going to go to school upset because they haven't got some, you know, something.
Exactly. Even for like your gift bags and things like that, you know, if you're having a kids' party, rather than giving everybody, I don't know, the bag of sweets or the bag of bits and bobs that then end up in a drawer or you can make something really affordably, which actually every single kid at that party will keep. Yeah, you know,
and it's unique to your child, which makes them feel a bit more special because it's not like, oh, well, my party's going to be the same as, you know, whoever's. You can make it so it's just unique to them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, there is so many things you'll do. And things like this, I mean, I've just done a strawberry design, but maybe you know somebody that's got something specific that they like.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it
Might
is.
even be a favourite band. It
Yeah,
might be.
anything, you know, or, you know, maybe my niece loves giraffes. So anything I can get with giraffe on, I would, you know, you would buy for that person.
Yeah,
So you can be putting like whatever they sort of is unique to that person on it, because you're not going to be short of designs to do, and you know, things like this. These are relatively inexpensive plastic cups. They don't cost a lot, but you're putting something on there that you can't buy.
Yeah.
So then in effect it makes it priceless.
Oh, definitely. Think about your white, you know, to pick up a pack of white T-shirts, plain white T-shirts or plain white pants or whatever it is you're wanting to personalise and make a little bit snazzy. Oh no, snazzy pants, you could, couldn't you? But you can really, and plain white mugs, plain white. Well, actually, Dan does, you do a bit of this, don't you, Dan, with your business? With Ben and Doug, you know, he makes really beautiful personalised things for people.
Yeah,
with their
it's
pets and
just,
things.
it is. It's a great way to do that, and it's such a nice way of making things for people to be able to personalise them. So there's
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Laura's mug, cup, whatever we're calling it.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Look,
like I
yeah,
say,
it's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah,
Fantastic.
it's like I say, you'll never go anywhere and look at anything the same again, because
No.
I don't.
You're just going to
I'm
see
just
projects
constantly-
everywhere,
yeah.
aren't you?
So if
You can even personalise your machine.
If I just quickly, I was going to say, I did say to you earlier, I'd cut another one, but I did this at home. So this is just a money box that I brought. So it's just a ceramic money box.
Yeah.
But then this is just showing you how to do 3 layers instead of 2.
Oh, nice.
So I've already done the dumper truck.
Uh-huh.
So I've just cut out a tractor shape.
Oh.
So let me just find my weeding tool again. So your grey is your base layer.
Uh-huh.
Then your black one, if I just quickly weed, this is just like your next layer that gives you a little bit more detail.
Uh-huh.
And again, when you select it on your mat, it will tell you, you can cut whatever colour you want, but your mat will do it in colours. So when I was doing this, the grey and the black bit, I cut on one piece of vinyl.
Sure.
I just had to cut the yellow and the red out separately.
Ah, okay.
So if it's got the same colour, it will do it in colour ways.
in the colour
And it will just tell you when to change your mat when you need to put your next.
So it's really holding your hand as you go through the process,
It is.
isn't it? It's
Honest,
really helping.
I can honestly say to you, if I can do it, anybody can. Because I wouldn't say I'm very tech savvy. I know how to do what I know how to do. That's about it.
But it's good to know as well, because I think, I mean, I'm the same. I'm definitely not tech savvy, but
No.
watching you do this and seeing how comprehensive it is once
Yeah.
you've downloaded that app, and the fact that everything is there for you
Yeah.
to, you know, work on your phone, to work on your tablet, to work on your laptop or on your computer. You know, it makes it so easy.
It
and I love the
does.
fact that you can design on the go.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you can come straight home and start to put it all together.
I tend to use that quite a lot. The fact that you can use it on your phone or your tablet.
Yeah.
And then you are good to go then.
Yeah.
You literally get home and I know it sounds silly, but it probably saves you an hour or so, because if you've got to sort of start designing when you get in from work, say, whilst you're doing the tea and everything else that we all have to do when we get home from work, time can be getting on before you actually get to making.
Yeah,
And then by the
that's it.
time you actually come to make it, you're kind of a bit tired. Whereas if it's already done, you can literally, because you haven't got to watch over this, you can be popping your vinyl into the machine or whatever you're cutting. Whilst you're popping the tea on, you come back, it's cut.
And it's already done.
Yeah, you can start your weeding, and it just
And you know
saves
it's
you
not
so
gonna
much
make
time.
You know it's not going to make a mistake, because it stops, doesn't it? It won't actually start the project unless everything is set up. So it's brilliant.
Like I say, because you've got the larger mat with this one, you can be, if you were putting these sorts of designs onto several, or you're making maybe you are doing a kids' party and you're going to be popping wanting a few, you can cut as many as you want in one go.
Yeah,
and then all you've got to do is literally just weed them.
Yeah.
So
Fantastic.
you'll see with this one, it's just cut the 3 different layers. So all we're going to do again is just pick
And that's
up.
that same piece of transfer tape.
Yeah,
you've used
so
for
just
everything, haven't you?
Pick up the design onto the transfer tape. Pop that. And again, if it's if it gets a little bit stuck, because obviously with finer detail it might, this is where you could use your weeding tool just to hold it down, so it just gives you a little bit of security as you coax it off. And then all you need to do is just line up. So we'll pop that over the top, line that up, just give it a rub, and then we'll peel off. Again, like I say, because you can see it's stuck a little bit, if you just use your weeding tool just to hold it down, and then we'll just pick up that top layer. And if
Just
you can
to say, for the Cricut Maker 3, the smart vinyl bundle that's on air right now, there are only a few chances of this available right now. So this does everything that the Joy does, but as Julie's explained, it just takes it onto the level. It gives you different sizes, and you've got 300 different materials that you can use with this as well. So it really is fantastic. You're getting it for £489.99. It's on 5 split payments there for you as well, which is brilliant. So it's completely interest-free. And it does make a difference, doesn't it, when you can split that cost across several months?
I mean, I've said several times when I've done the Cricut shows, I didn't have the option to like have a split pay when I brought mine.
Yeah.
And £500 was a lot of money.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
But I was making and selling things. So I just kind of saved up for mine. But if I'd have had the chance to have it on split pay and get it, I'd have jumped on it straight away.
100%.
I mean, it is a considered purchase, but it is worth investing.
Isn't it? Well, if you can split the payment, I mean, think about it this way as well: £97.99. You buy and make, you make and you sell, Julie. So if you're like that at home as well, you can make that £97.99 back quite quickly.
You would,
and then you're probably going to make the rest of it back actually, and you're already using it before you've made those other payments.
Which is kind of how I did it, because I had a model down from this one, a Cricut machine that I was doing personalised items with, and like I said to you before, I used to do the uniform where I worked, the sweatshirts and things, and obviously my boss used to give me a little bit of money for my time and stuff. So I just saved up, and then when I knew this one was coming out, because it cut more and did more, I thought I'm going to invest in the bigger one, because I already knew I liked doing it and how useful it was and the amount of things I could make. So I just upgraded, thinking I'd sell my other one, but I ended up keeping them both, because then if I'm busy and you know, like Christmas time and things, or if I'm doing a craft fair or something, I can be cutting on both at the same time. Of course,
you've got them all on the go at the same time, and your Joy,
yes,
you've got them all
and the
going.
Joy's just handy because sometimes I am fortunate that I've got a craft room. But sometimes if I feel like I've been up there a little bit too long and my husband's like, what are you you were only going to be half an hour, I end up bringing that one downstairs because it can just go on the dining table and I can just carry on crafting.
So your husband feels like you're giving him time, but you're still crafting at the same time.
So I've just popped...
that looks amazing.
Yeah, the tractor on the one side and then the digger on the other.
That's just gorgeous.
And then you could then pop your child's name on it or whoever you're giving it to, so you could really personalise it. But it's just nice that you can have it either way. Maybe they like to change it.
I love it. It's just, you can see, can't you? There's just so much here that you can use. It's absolutely fantastic. Just to let you know, so the Cricut Joy is still available on the website. Very, very limited stock, okay? The Smart Maker 3 is also available, but again, very, very limited. We're going to be bringing you another fantastic tool in a moment's time as well. So we're just going to give you a bit of time to check out, to make sure you're dialing through as well. But Julie's got some more projects to share with us, some more demonstrations for us as well. And if you've got any questions at all, have a think and you can let us know. You can message into the studio. Our expert, Julie, is here to answer your questions as well. So have a little think. If you've got anything you'd like to ask, get your questions in. Have a little look at this.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by our very own fantastic crafting expert, Julie Peplow, who's here. Oh, so lovely to have you here. And this is just fascinating. I think everybody at home is just thinking, I can't wait to get started with this. So many different ideas.
Yeah, if you've never done it before, this is like,
it's just
if this is your first time watching Cricut, I hope that you're like inspired and like, I need this.
Yeah, I think you are, aren't you? And the Joy is still available. You're welcome to come in for that still. But you're going to bring us another fantastic piece of kit now. So this is the Easy Press, right?
So this is the Easy Press. We've got, this works in conjunction with your iron-on vinyl. So again, you can have smart iron-on vinyl, which will feed straight into your machines.
Yeah.
Or you get a standard, sometimes it's classed as HTV, heat transfer vinyl. Sometimes it's just heat vinyl.
Okay.
But that then works with your mat, and you cut your designs out, and then obviously you can pop it onto wood, onto T-shirts, hoodies, tote bags, shoes.
Oh my gosh.
Purses, I've done a wash bag, all sorts of things. Anything you can think of that's sort of like fabricy or a hard surface, you can. I've done Christmas Eve boxes, you know, the wooden crates.
Oh, gorgeous.
You can use your heat vinyl on that, because obviously once you've set it onto it, it's permanent.
It's permanent.
Yeah.
You see, that's so gorgeous. You're thinking in wedding presents as well, memory boxes as well.
Yeah, I've
Just
done
really
so many
beautiful.
different things. The wooden crates, I think, they're sort of like one of those things that are so versatile that you can use with this. I've done baby hampers where you can put the name of the baby on and maybe the date of the birth. I've done weddings where I've popped in, done the name and the wedding and the date, and you can pop champagne and champagne glasses into it, maybe a candle and some chocolates.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve boxes.
Oh, your friends and family are like the luckiest people on
you
earth.
can do with it. It's amazing.
It's really amazing. And this bundle is tremendous as well. You're getting so much in here. It's absolutely jam-packed. So for £229.99, okay, and again, yes, a considered purchase, but when you think about the projects, the gifts, the presents, the endless ideas you can make with this and use this for, it's a really, really good value deal that you're getting here. You've got the interest-free payment there as well, £76.66, and you can split that. That's 3 split payments, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So across 3 months, completely interest-free. But you're getting with this 2 large rolls of your permanent vinyl. You've got this gorgeous shedless glittery gold, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
And you've got that fantastic red colour as well, real scarlet red, which is gorgeous. You've also got the smart iron-on heat transfer roll there as well. You've got a huge roll of your transfer tape, and again, Julie's shown you that you can use this again and again and again, so it's not just single use, which is brilliant. And you're getting another one of your smart vinyl of the white here as well. And actually, on each of them, it gives you little ideas on the side as well, so you can see the effect that it gives you as well, which is beautiful. So you've got all of that. You've got your basic toolkit. Once again, just brilliant.
And essential.
Really essential. You've got your spatula, your weeder, scraper, your scissors, and your tweezers there as well. And you've got even more. You've got the Cricut cardstock.
I know.
As well. Oh
it's
my
like
gosh.
a stick. Make your own stickers.
Wow, this 13 inch by 13 inch.
Yeah. So imagine how
Wowee.
many stickers you're going to get off one. If you are going to design your own stickers, maybe for the kids, you know, maybe you've got sort of like a reward chart or something, but you fancy some different, not just basic shapes. Maybe you fancy doing something, a bit of a dinosaur or a unicorn. There's so many things you'll do with the sticky paper.
Oh, that's really clever. Really, really clever. Are you also, inside this, and I think you get this with the other bundles as well, you've got a little scan here, haven't you, for loads and loads of ideas and inspiration, which is fantastic. Really amazing. You can see lots of project ideas too. So what are you going to show us today?
Well,
then?
I'm going to start time-wise because I want to get it in exciting. I'm going to start with your logo.
Oh, yay!
So,
This is so
Rosie
exciting.
asked me yesterday whether I could do anything with your Bearwood Bites logo.
Yeah.
So you sent me the file. So I had a little go, and we're going to pop it onto a t-shirt.
I can't believe this. I'm so excited.
So I'm just going to go back to our software. So I'm just going to show you how to upload something.
Okay.
Because obviously, like I say, you sent me your file through yesterday. So when you're on your canvas screen, as you come down the side and you see you've got all these options, near to the bottom you'll see you've got upload. If you click on that,
Yeah.
I know yours is already there, but I'm just going to show you how to do it. It'll say to you, upload an image. So if you go to that and then you click browse, that will then allow you to add in a file anything you've got saved on your computer. So if you've got SVGs, which some of our suppliers here do, Crafty Witches do SVGs, Debbie Moore does SVGs. Maybe you've got SVGs that you've already had on different, if you've been buying downloadable contents and things.
Just explain, what is the SVG for anybody watching who's just...
I've got to think what it is now. It's something vector graphics.
Oh, okay, but it's like a kind of...
It's a file. It's
a file name, like a JPEG or like a...
Yeah. So actually, if I just close that for a second, if you see where it says browse, underneath there in very small print, it tells you all of the files that your design space will allow you to use. So you've got PNGs, JPEGs, GIF files, SVGs, DXF.
Oh, brilliant. So there are multiple
so
types that you can...
if any of those will upload into
will work.
If it's something different to that, if it's like a HTML or I'm trying to think of another one, you might need to have a software where you just convert it. But you can find them free. Yeah. There might be one that you've already got that you use already for different things. But yeah, there's a lot out there that you can easily convert files. So, like I say, if you go to browse, then you can then upload anything that you've got ready. So this was your one that you sent me yesterday, I think. So if I've just clicked up that, then you can see it will bring it up. And then you just go then across to, because obviously you might, some of them will be basic and you won't need to take anything out or adjust them. Okay. Some of them are more complex and you might need to take some of the, obviously with yours, because it was on a black, I needed to take some of it out. So if you just click on the right hand side complex and continue, it then brings that up into a page where you can remove things and delete things out. So if I went to remove background, that would remove the whole of the background. Oh, wow. And then because it's quite an intricate design, because it's hand drawn, you'll see that where there's still bits of black, if I zoom in and then go to the select option, it gives you the little cross. If I then click in there, you'll see I can then take out any of the extra bits that I want to remove. Okay. So you can do that. Another way of doing it, if I just cancel that and just go back to upload, if you've got one, let me just show you. I've got one on here. Let me go to my pictures actually. So I've got one here that we used before, Dog Mum. We did this with Zena, I think. If I upload that, you can see I don't need to take anything out of that. It's already ready to go. Yeah. So it will cut exactly how it is on there. So if you've got it like that, you can just go to upload and it will automatically upload it into, and it will save it into the upload section. So when you go into upload from your canvas, anything you've already popped in there will stay there. So you can see here, all of them, if I went to view all, say, anything I've ever uploaded saves automatically into my design space. Oh, that's brilliant. So I can go back and do them.
So any work that you've done, any time that you've spent, it's there, it's safe, and it's ready to go next time.
Yes, right. So we're going to do yours. So the one that you want, if you see, as you hover over it, it says add to canvas. If I add that to my canvas and then view it, there it is.
There it is. I can't believe this.
So then, from there then, you can, like I say, there's no complication with sizing things, because it literally is just click and drag. Yeah, oh wow. Which is easy. So, and it gives you the measurements. If you look, can you see along the top now? It's telling me that currently is 29 centimetres by 21.46.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can just click and drag it to whatever size you're wanting. That's so great. If you know you're popping it onto a tote bag, onto a, I don't know, maybe you're doing a notebook and you want to pop it onto it. You just drag it down to whatever size you need it to be, and then you go on to your next step.
It's all good.
So, because Rosie's is quite an intricate one.
Sorry,
no,
Julie.
it's fine. Honestly, it is fine. I had an enjoyable hour or so last night weeding.
I can't, oh my gosh.
I'm not going to get it to cut, but we'll do something with cutting in a moment. But this is just, so I've cut, you can see I've cut one of yours for the front, and then I've done the whole design for the back.
Oh my gosh.
So
Julie,
that's
you're so
Rosie's
clever.
design now that I have just cut on my smart iron on, and then I've just weeded it out.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
And it's good actually to see how intricate the machine can go, isn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause it really does.
because that
cut
really
every
is
single
intricate.
detail.
I mean, that was. Did you say you drew that yourself?
Yeah.
So that was drawn by Rosie, by you, and then I've converted it, uploaded it, and we're now about to put it onto a t-shirt. So when you, we will cut something. I will show you how to cut your smart iron on. But when you pop it into your machine, you always mirror your image. So you're cutting onto the reverse of the vinyl. So whereas you see it's glossy one side and matte the other, it's always your matte side that's going to go into your machine. So it'll cut it'll cut in there, so that then when you pop it over to iron, the right side, and that's going to transfer.
Okay.
But we will go through that. So let's bring in the easy press. So I don't know, shall I move slightly? I'm just thinking, can you pick that up on the camera? Am I in the right position?
I think, that's all looking
let me
really
just
good.
Pop something. So all you need to do with your easy press is turn it on basically to start with, which hopefully it's not turning on.
Oh, let's have a look.
Let's have a look what's going on. It says it's on.
It says it's on, doesn't it?
Oh, on. That's it. I'm pressing the wrong button. Turn it on, and then you'll see, if we just go back to the home page, anybody that has watched a previous show, I'm always saying about how Cricut constantly update their software.
Okay.
So, and they always tell you about updates, and generally an update is something that's going to make that software easier to use. Well, when we did a previous show, we had to go and search, because Cricut have got a heat guide which works in conjunction with this online, so that you know that you're doing the right temperature, the right seconds for what you're putting it onto.
Oh, that's brilliant.
But they've now added it into this homepage. So if you just see down the side of the screen here, you'll see heat guide is there. So if you just click on that, it will bring it up for you. So you no longer have to go online and search for it. It automatically will link it to. So that's just something that saves you a few minutes.
Exactly.
But
everything
just
counts.
Something that backs up when I've been saying to you, they do constantly, and they take on board things that customers say. So if you've got a suggestion, pop it out there, because it might be something that they're already looking into.
Wow.
Right, so when you bring up your heat guide online, all you need to do, at the top it'll give you options for which of the heat presses you're using. So we're using the Easy Press 2.
Okay.
So you click on that, and then it's asking us what material we're using. So we are using Smart Iron-On. And then it'll ask you what your base material is, so what you're pressing it onto. So we're just using a cotton t-shirt. And we're using a pressing mat. So you just click that box there and go to apply, and then it tells you how long you need to heat it for and what temperature. So you'll see there it's saying 155 for 30 seconds.
Wow, that's quick as well, isn't it? Wow.
So on your Easy Press, you'll see at the top you've got a number. Have we got that? Yeah. You'll see you've got a number of buttons. So you've got a temperature, a timer, and then you've got your up and down here to adjust. So if we go to the temperature one, it's already showing 165. So if we come down, we want it to 155, and then you press it again, and that's set that to 155. Do the same with your timer. So you can go up to whatever seconds. We want it on 30 seconds, so pop it to 30 seconds, press your timer again. So that's set. And then if you press this button, it will then beep when it's ready. So it'll now be getting it to the right temperature. When it's up to temperature or down to temperature, whichever way it's going, it will then tell you, it'll change to green. So if we just set that. So hopefully in a couple of seconds, it will beep and it'll be ready to go.
Superb.
So
So if you left that on, by mistake, would it switch itself
beeps.
off? It beeps at
Yeah,
you.
if you whether you're using this one or the smaller mini press one that we've got, they will beep. If you leave them on for a number of minutes, they'll sort of give you a warning. Yeah, so you know. So you'll see now that's gone to green and that's telling us that we're ready. But in the time that, I was just going to say, in the time that it's heating, obviously you can be then lining up your design so that you've got it into the position ready.
Okay.
I can see a little speck of something there that I don't want, so I'm just going to take that off and there.
Honestly, I'm so impressed that it's incredible the detail that it can cut out for you.
I know, it's amazing. So if we then just pop it on the top, if you press the green button again, it will then count down.
Oh my gosh.
So you don't even have to think about whether you're doing it for the right seconds.
It just does it all for you.
Yeah. So
that's superb. Now, if you left it on too long, so once that's counted down, does it just then switch itself off?
No, it'll stay on until you turn it off. But what you can do is obviously heat it for the amount of time.
Yeah.
If you think it might need a little bit longer, if it's not sort of removing from the carrier sheet, you can always pop it back on for a few seconds. But all you need to do, once you've done it on the one side, for the amount of seconds it tells you, if you just pop it over, and then just give it a little heat on the front as well, it just helps generally when you remove it off. So I'm just moving it across the design. Sometimes if it's a large design, you might need to do it for 30 seconds in one piece and then move it so that you're covering the whole area of what you're doing. If you're doing something larger than, I think this is 9 inches by 9 inches. So if you're doing something bigger than that, you might just want to do a section at a time. But another thing with this is again, it's trial and error with which vinyl you're using. Some peel off really easy while they're still warm. Some you have to wait till they cool slightly and then they'll peel off. Fantastic. But what I would say is if you start to peel and you feel like it's not going to, stop.
Okay.
And then either let it cool or pop some more heat on if you think that's what it needs. Because if you try to pull it and it's not ready, it either tears or it puckers. And once it's puckered, you can't very often get it to lie back flat on the surface. But as it turns out, this is slowly. Wow. And if it's something intricate like this, I would slowly peel it off, just in case you got to there and then it suddenly hadn't heated that area. Because what you could do is just cut that bit off that you've peeled and then just pop your heat press back on that bit.
Now, Julie, there might be people at home who are sat going, oh, well, I've got an iron. I can just do this with my iron. I don't need to worry about getting an easy press. Why is the easy press so much better and actually essential when it comes to this kind of project?
With your easy press, I'll just show you. The base plate on it is solid.
Wow, okay.
It's just one piece of metal.
Lovely.
With your iron, they've got holes in the bottom of them.
Of course, yeah.
So it means that you're not getting the correct temperature that you should be.
Yeah.
So even if you've got it on high, it's probably not going to be the right temperature. Yeah. The other thing is, even if you've drained the water out of it, and you've got your steam switched off, it still holds some moisture. So that moisture actually comes out as you're pressing it on. So in effect then, that might make your vinyl lift, not adhere. So I would say, So I'm just going to pop that over now. And then I've just, like I said to you, what I did, when we were where we were taking the background out, what I did to get a different, just the wording, not the actual bear, I just erased him, so it just left me with that bit. Because then you can then pop that onto the front of your design.
Oh, fantastic. So you can
and then if we just pop that on there and just count down, then that just gives you, if you're just wanting, you can do it in layers, basically.
So clever.
Swap and change it as you need it for whatever you're needing it for.
Absolutely superb. This is such an essential piece of kit. If you're anybody at home who's wanting to turn your own designs or favourite logos or business ideas into a fully fledged business. You know, you're wanting to sell your t-shirts, hoodies, bags, shoes, you know, the endless possibilities here, then this really is an essential piece of kit. It's beeped there as well, tells us when it's good to go.
Told me that it's finished.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to see if it will. I think it will peel off. Like I say, some of them might not. This might be a little, if they get too hot, they might not peel, but I think it is. There you go.
So clever.
So then
amazing.
that's just done it. There's your front bit, and there's your back.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, there's your back bit.
So impressed.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
so
cute,
much.
isn't it?
Do you know what? It's really exciting. I mean, this is just to see your work transferred into that. It's such an amazing feeling.
Yeah,
and
it's so nice, isn't it?
Do you know what? You've got to get this home. We've got loads of time is against us, as it always is. And lots of people have been asking about your gorgeous advent calendar.
Yes.
Here at the front. Now, this can be advent calendar, but lots of other things as well.
It can be. So I've got one that this is really lovely that we've actually got the calendar, so you can be buying that today and doing your design. But sometimes with the blank stuff, we don't always have the blanks, we just have the vinyl.
Gosh.
So this is one that I've started.
Beautiful.
So I've just cut these out. Again, with your maker machine, it cut all of those numbers out in on one piece of vinyl.
That's
so I was able to just cut the whole 24 numbers out and then weed them. So these ones aren't stuck yet, so I left them so we could press them on air. But I've also done, as a different idea, I thought of a reward chart for a child.
Oh my God,
so
brilliant.
If I've just put on the bottom.
You did it?
Yeah, you did it. So I was just thinking maybe maybe you want them to do chores, I don't know, 20 pence, 50 pence in each pocket. By the time you've filled it up, then they can go and buy themselves, you know, maybe it's just tidying your room or putting the bins out or, I don't know.
I've got to
I was just thinking there's other things you can do with it. Don't necessarily just think of it as an advent calendar. I was also thinking maybe if you know somebody that sort of like sews, you could perhaps put pins, your bobbin,
a little tidy place.
You
know, and you think about this as your Etsy business or not on the high street, whatever your business, wherever you sell your items. I mean, you're going to how much would you be charging for something like that?
Exactly, and you could personalise it again. There's a room that you could put a name on it. That I've just popped a piece of dowel through that just so you can hang it, but it does come with some twine so that you can hang it that way as well.
Oh, of course.
So the twine that's wrapped around it,
The possibilities are endless, and this is wonderful. It's the first time we've ever been able to bring this to you on air as well. Thank you, Julie. It's amazing. And it's only £6.99 for that really strong, good quality linen that you've got here as well. £6.99. And then, of course, do you know what? When you've made yours, when you've personalised it, when you put your numbers on, could you use the mini press with these as well?
This is exactly what I was just going to do. So I've got the mini press here. So, this is a perfect example of where you can benefit from both. I've got both because I use my larger one for t-shirts and things like that. My little one I would use for something like this, canvas pumps. So if you're, you know, the great thing about this little one is you can sort of pop it onto something that's not a flat surface. So, you know, with these shoes, you can actually hold. I tend to pop a tea towel inside just to protect me from the heat. And then just press down. But you can be working your way around. Maybe it's a baseball cap or something that's not, like I say, something that's not a flat, large shape. This is where this one comes in handy.
And this is really important for making it permanent, isn't it? So if once you've put your design onto your fabric, to make it permanent, you've got to use the easy press, either the mini or the larger one.
With your mini, you've got 3 options on this. So you've got an on-off button at the front. When you press it on, the first one is just a 1 bar, which is low. 2 is medium, 3 is high. So,
Julie, my darling, would you mind? Sorry, my love. Oh, actually, I think Dan's having it. That's the one.
That's
perfect.
It. So if I just turn it off, so if you press it once, it'll turn orange. That's 1 for low, 2 for medium, 3 for high. And when it's up to temperature, it'll turn green. So for this one, we want it on a medium. I know that because I checked it before I did it the other day. So I've just set it to the 2. And if you just pop it into the stand, well, you can see it's already turned green. So it's ready to go.
Quick,
it's like seconds. So then all you need to do is just position your numbers where you want them. This doesn't have a timer like the larger one. So with this one, I just tend to sort of like, I'm trying to count in my head. You know what I mean? But yeah, you'll get to know.
And again, it's a solid base, isn't it? So no holes, it's a solid plate of metal.
That's it. And again, depending on what vinyl you're using, you might need to leave it a little bit longer on certain ones. Sometimes I find if you're using a glitter vinyl or a holographic, sometimes they need an extra couple of few seconds. Okay. But I think it's because the glitter makes them a little bit thicker, so they don't adhere quite so quickly. But with this, you can be, like I've just put the heat on that one, but move along to your next one, by which time they'll have cooled. Yeah, by the time you've done a row, the first one should be cool enough to start peeling.
Now this is on split pay, once again, £29.99 is all you pay to get it home, which is incredible. And just to let you know, I'm ever so sorry, but we're down to the last 3 chances for your Easy Press Mini. So if you're wanting to get the Cricut Easy Press Mini, you need to be checking it out now. We've got a lot of you showing interest in this, wanting to get it home, wanting to have a go. And I can't wait to see your projects as well. Julie, I bet you're the same.
Yeah, send your makes
Send them in.
I mean, if you send your makes in, you can be in the chance of winning, is it £100 you win?
Yeah, £100 credit.
You can be, that's some of your money back to what you've been.
Oh, sorry. This is a really good idea, Julie. Someone's just sent a message in. This is fantastic. Michelle said, you know about your star chart there?
Oh, yeah.
Chart. She says, hi.
Brilliant.
There. This is ideal for a weight loss chart. £1 per pound.
Pound per pound.
Yeah. It's such a great incentive, isn't it?
It is, because then you're going to, £24, you could go and buy yourself a new T-shirt because you're going to need a different size probably. Yeah.
That's it. And then you can fill it all up. But maybe you can make a couple of them. It depends, depends how many pounds you want.
There's so many uses. I mean, Liam said to me, we've got some of these. Do you think? And I was like, yeah, we can do more than an advent calendar with it. Oh, I'm sure there are so many people that are going to have lots of ideas.
Absolutely.
You can do.
You could be saving for so many things, couldn't you? It's a really lovely idea. Maybe you could actually save it per week. You put £1 in just for your pocket money, and then you take it all out at the end.
If it's not for a child, maybe you're saving for a wedding. You could perhaps put £10 in a pocket as you've got it, and then you're going to have £240 at the end of it. Maybe something like that. But you could be personalising it to, whoever you're making it for, or whatever occasion you're making it for.
It's a very good gift as well, isn't it?
Or countdown to a big birthday. I should have thought that, because my husband's got a big birthday this year.
Oh, has he?
But I could have done him one that I could have put him something in on the countdown, because he's 50 this year. Sorry if you didn't want me to say that. He's 50 this year. But yeah, maybe somebody's got a big birthday, and you could be doing sort of like a countdown to that. Popping them a little treat in each pocket. Or an IOU, maybe some.
Oh, I like the IOU.
Maybe it's sort of like, I'll wash the car, or I'll do the washing up this week, or whatever.
I love the chores idea for your kids as well, because it's a real incentive. They see it immediately, they feel the benefit from it immediately.
And it doesn't, I think with children, it doesn't have to be something big. No. You could just be 20 pence for this, 20 pence. But it gets them into
gets them into that habit, doesn't it?
Like saving for something.
Now, if everyone checks out on the mini press, we've only got one left. So again, really, really important. And what we're going to do, that looks absolutely amazing. Gosh, we thought 2 hours was going to be enough.
I know,
but it just
doesn't
never is.
But again, then once you've done this, you could, if you've got some fabric glue, you could perhaps put some little gems on it to bling it up for Christmas. Give it a bit of Christmas sparkle.
Look how many people are multi-buying with this one, Julie, as well. So your code is there, RIM901 for the calendar idea there as well. You can keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out on the opportunity. It's there on the web. It's there for you to shop for the entire day. But what we're just going to do is we've got another 5 minutes. Zena's coming up as well at 5 o'clock. She's got a fantastic show. You'll be seeing Mandy a little bit later on as well, which will be brilliant. But we're going to go back to the Joy just for the last 5 minutes of the show, because lots of people have been asking about it.
Okay.
Julie, lots of people still wanting to get hold of it. We've got the amazing Joy bundle, and nobody else, we haven't found a single other retailer who's able to bring you the deal that we're bringing you here today. It's absolutely fantastic. It's $189.99. You've got that available on your split payments as well, which is brilliant. £63.33, so that's completely interest free. And once again, obviously you've got the larger Cricut there too, but if you're just starting out, you're wanting to just really transform your ideas and get them onto fabric, get them onto cups and things like that, this is just such a brilliant place to start. So If you're able to, it's a big challenge, but you've already succeeded in all the challenges we've set you today. But just in a couple of minutes, Julie, just again, explain what it is that the Cricut Joy can do and why it's such a fantastic piece of kit for people at home.
Like I said earlier, don't be fooled thinking it's small, that it hasn't got the cutting power of the larger machine. It's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. The only difference between the two machines is this one only cuts 30 materials instead of the other one doing 300. But those only 30. And it doesn't do as, you can't change the cutting blade like you can in the larger machine. So this one will cut, but only through the 30 materials, but it also draws.
I don't think I can even name 30 materials. So,
I was going to say to you,
really, isn't it?
somewhere, if I can find it. I did write down some of the 30 things it does. So, cardboard, corrugated cardboard, glitter card, iron-on, mesh, holographic, infusible sheets, smart iron-on of all your different ones, holographic, glitter and sparkle, thin faux leather, paper, foil paper, pearl paper, acetate, all types of vinyl, stencil vinyl and stencil paper, and window cling. That was just a few that I wrote down.
Window cling as well, so that's the window designs when you're wanting to put sort of like a Christmas image on there, or
something like that.
Cool.
So you can be doing your own personalised things.
Your window design, how gorgeous is that?
So those are like amazing, those few things that it does.
Really fantastic.
But it's just perfect for anything that you're wanting to personalise. If you're wanting to do card making with it, you can. I like the Joy because it's portable, so it takes up hardly any room on your desk. It's easy to carry around, so if you are somebody that perhaps hasn't got a craft room but like brings your stuff up and downstairs, it's perfect for that because
you could
it's not
have it on the coffee table, couldn't you?
That's right. I mean, your maker, it's a big piece of kit, but it's heavy as well. It isn't something that you're going to want to be lugging up and downstairs or around and about. This is so light, you know, you can be popping it in the car, taking it with you if you're going on holiday. Maybe you've got a caravan, you can take it there. Maybe you craft with friends. Like I say, you've got a craft group, you could have it for your craft group. Chip in together, and then perhaps have a week each of it, you know, take it in turns on having it at home. It's just perfect for on-the-go crafting, I think, and I think there's room for both. I've got both, but I think they do so many things. You're never going to be short of ideas of things to do for people. You'll be making all kinds of wonderful gifts. Yeah, something personalised is like just such a nice thing to give somebody. And like we said earlier, if you've got a child or a niece or a nephew or a grandson, granddaughter that's got an unusual name, you'll be able to be making things till their heart's content with their name on. You're never going to have to worry again about going to a shop and, oh, they haven't got my name. You know, you can put it on everything.
And you can also, I mean, anything that you see in the shops now as well, any plain white mugs, any plain white t-shirts, any bags, anything at all. I love what you said earlier is about upcycling. It's a perfect way to upcycle because we're all watching the pennies and maybe you haven't got a budget to go out and buy new everything. It's just a way of revamping something that's perhaps not still perfectly good, but just needs a little bit of cover up, or just a bit of change. Just, to zhuzh it up a little bit.
If you've got, I know myself, I've got older sisters. You don't necessarily want your brother's hand-me-down T-shirt, but if you've put a dinosaur or whatever you try, or a football on it, it's like having a new T-shirt, isn't it? You kind of forget it's your brother's old T-shirt.
Exactly.
Yours.
And your baseball caps, things like that, little sun hat maybe for
anything.
The kids.
It's just perfect for doing all of those things. And it's so easy to use. That's the other thing. It's so simple, and Cricut have got so much support and advice, and there's forums and there's Facebook groups.
So you've got a whole group there ready to hold your hand. We'll hopefully...
We need 3 hours.
You're back on again. I know we do. When you had 1 hour, we said we need 2 hours, and now we're at 2 hours. We need 3 hours. Julie, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for sharing your ideas with us, showing us how to do it, and you've made it all look so easy, and you can have loads of fun with this when you get it home as well. Zena's up next. She's got an amazing show. Mandy will be back as well with personal impressions very soon, but here's Zena next. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Oh, I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. I haven't. I do. Look at me here. I do. Look at it. It's going. I haven't been dragged through a hedge backwards. I have walked the dog. That's probably what it is. Hello. That was a night. Tell you what, Rosie's over there. Honestly, she's so excited because Julie is making her this lovely sweatshirt, and she said, "And it's the name's in leopard print." She's so excited. Honestly, she's so excited, so lovely. And I just said, Julie's so kind. Anyway, my lovelies, now the good news is, I can't get that to stop sticking out. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Can we just cut it off? Can we just cut it off? Or do something. Anyway, who cares? Now then, recently I did ask the team if we'd got any more of the cool Britannia ahead of the coronation, and I was told we hadn't, and we've managed to find about 20 of them. Right, so can I just bring you over here? Because we're going to give you a sales show. A sales show now at 5. Then we've got Mandy Jane coming back from Personal Impressions with the most brilliant Father's Day dies ahead of Father's Day on the 18th of June. We've got badminton, 10-pin bowling, there's a tankard, there's a glass of wine, there's Happy Father's Day sentiments. We've got all that. Quite a few things have sold out. But anything that hasn't sold out, we've got some technique demos coming up with Mandy. And then at 7 o'clock, we're doing the most awesome decoupage rockers for him, for her. We've got the magazines, we've got freebies, we've got all sorts from Hunkydory from 7 till 8. So I'd love your company. I'd love your messages if you wouldn't mind. But this is, if you want your red, white and blue, I'm going to show you all different designs right now. This opportunity in this sales show of your cool Britannia gives you everything you could wish for. And I'm talking about, I mean, we've got flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got little bows, we've got dresses, we've got handbags, we've got flowers, we've got gorgeous flowers with silver, we've got butterflies, we've got glitter, we've got roses, we've got red, white and blue card. All of that, and I do mean all of that. If I can just take those, I mean, look, you get all of these. Now look at that. All red, white and blue, flowers, butterflies, all sorts, everything you could possibly imagine. We've got all these lovely little bows, and you're getting 2 of every pack. So if I pop them back down there, you're getting 2 of those. There's so much in this bundle. You're getting look at those flowers there. Yeah, no, when it says 20 pieces, it means 20 of these packs. Look at the handbags with the butterfly, with the handbags with the dresses, look. Da 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 da. You get all of those. You also get, yeah, you can make lovely bunting, couldn't you? Like we had with the other day, didn't we? With Bethan, didn't we? You what, Dan? Oh yeah, lovely Bethan. Yeah, look. Then you get all that sparkly flowers in all the different sizes. You get all that lovely ribbon. Oh, Rosie and Julie, they're having cuddles. They're having cuddles across the studio. Oh, oh, you're crying? Oh, I thought she was crying then. I thought she was crying with happiness. You're going to have to put it on and come on telly and show us. Yeah, come on, you have to come and model it. You have to come and model it. Honestly, the excitement. And this is the excitement of personalisation, isn't it? That's the lovely thing. Now, am I right in thinking you also get all that red, white and blue card as well? And the envelopes. Oh, my days. And the roses. And you get those little foam pads as well. Red, white and blue, envelopes, foam pads. She's still going, look, foam pads. Oh, come on. Come here. Look, she's so excited.
I'm so excited.
So we got...
Look,
literally just been done.
Hot
with
off the press.
Hot off the... She's so excited. Look at her. She's like, look. Oh, lovely girl.
She's gorgeous.
Oh, see you later. She trotted off over there. Do you know what, though? That's proof. That is proof of just what personalisation can do. Isn't it? Don't you think? Right, do you want to know what price you can have? Oh, you've got those flowers as well. And you've got a glue pen, haven't you? Yeah, you get the craft glue pen as well, and those roses, and you get some ultra-fine glitter as well. Right, $39.99, cracking. Get ready for this. You can have all of that Royal Cool Britannia for a tenner. You know, that doesn't just have to be for the coronation, just for any royalist, any red, white and blue. I mean, anytime you want a handbag or a dress or a flower, or if you're French, could be French, couldn't you? Could be New Zealand, could be Australia. Yeah, could be American, absolutely, but you haven't got the stars and the stripes, but you know what I mean. All of that. Now, when it says 20 pieces, they're classing that as a piece. All of those flowers and butterflies. Now, can I just confirm, how many did we have available? Was it 20? And how many left? Okay, so if you want all of these, as I say, all of these, all of these, all of these, all of... This is what 20 pieces means. Each one of these packs is 20 pieces. You've got the flowers. You've got the handbags. You've got the dresses. I mean, this. If you're having a street party and you want people to people to make while they're there, or something to occupy the kids while they're at the party as well. You've got all that lovely craft card as well. You've got all that lovely, if I pop all those back there, I mean, when it says 20 pieces, you expect 20 pieces. You don't expect 20 packs, do you? I mean, it's such a good deal. It's such a good deal. It really is. Put those butterflies, flowers. Now, half the stock's gone. You also get, don't forget, the red, white and blue card. You also get the glue pen as well. So you get the craft glue pen. Well done, Teresa. Well done, Crafter Susan. Well done, Susan in Greater Manchester and Cambridgeshire. Carol, Agnes, Rosemary, Louise, Shirley, Crafter. You get that. You also get all of those lovely little foam pads, which are ideal for all those lovely little bows. Yeah, but the thing is, if you've got that right, those little tiny squares, you need something like that when you've got those, look. It's just the right size, isn't it? Now then, half the stock has gone. Okay, half the stock has gone around. Oh, don't forget as well, you're getting some red glitter. It's a really naughty deal, isn't it? And you're getting some craft envelopes as well. I mean, it just does not stop. Craft elopes, that's a good one, I like that. Craft elopes. Are you all having a nice Saturday, by the way? Are you? It is a super Saturday. Well, 2 weeks today till the coronation. 2 weeks today, it'll all be done, won't it? 2 weeks today. We'll have a king, a proper coronated king and queen, won't we? Because she's going to be queen, isn't she? No, I don't think it's consort anymore. I think they've changed it to queen. I'm right, aren't I? I'm sure they've decided on queen for Camilla as opposed to consort, haven't they? It's very exciting. Very exciting. Anyway, my lovelies, so well done. Well done. Okay, so while you check out the last... Oh, man, my goodness me, we love a sales show, don't we? Oh, I'll tell you what we have got. Wait there, come here. Okay, so, yes, right over here, my lovely. So, Anne-Marie came up with this great idea. She says it's because she was being lazy, but whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. What she wanted was with the Hunkydory little books, you know, I know they do different square ones, but the standard little books, you know, the little, yeah. Now, what happens is these were all 20 colours of the Miri card by Hunkydory, and then there are 3 of each colour, okay? 3 of each of every single colour. I'll pop these down here, look. See, just to give you an idea of the colours. And it's got all the brand new colours in here as well. All the brand new colours in here for $6.99. All of these, though, are cut to match the exact size, just slightly larger than the books, the little books from Hunkydory. So you've got that tiny little edged border. Now, as I said, you're getting each of the colours times 3. All the brand new colours are in there. I mean, you can see what... So every colour of little book that you've got from Hunkydory already... 3 of each of the colours, okay? Every single colour is represented of the Miri. Now then, when we first launched these, I think over 300 went, and we have sold to date, we've got to be in 4 figures. We've got to be in 4 figures. So there you go, all of these colours, look, and it's still going. All the gorgeous colours. They're all lovely colours. All to match your little books. Look at that blue. Woo-wee. Now then, as I say, this will match your little books. It's a shame I've not got a little... I don't think I've got a little book to hand, have I? No, because this matches, and all it does is gives you a little border, just slightly larger all the way around one of the little books from Hunkydory. And you think there's normally 144 sheets in a Hunkydory book, isn't there? Now, there's 60 sheets there, so I'd buy 2 or 3. Most people tend to go 2 or 3. Yeah, and the reason people multi-buy is because you've got the little books, and there's normally between usually about 144 pages, isn't there, in there? All those colours. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. There you go, look. All those... I'm still going. That's how many's in the pack, look. All those lovely colours. I know, isn't it lovely, Laura? Laura's just said, oh, I like that one. All of that for $6.99. Now, the thing is, if you think about how long it would take you to cut all of those colours and how much it would cost you to get all of those colours, you'd have to buy 20 packs of the different colours. 20 packs. And, OK, you can get
And then if you get to the point where you think, oh, actually, I really like that whatever colour it is in there that you like, you can then buy a whole pack of 60 of that one colour, the full pack. But this gives you a taster of every single colour of the mirror already cut to size. So it saves you such a long time in actually cutting, trimming or guillotining. And that's the lovely thing, no matter what little book you've got, or matte and layering with mirror card, I'll get the words in a minute, then you've got everything represented in there, all the different little books that you might have. £6.99. Brilliant deal, okay? Every time they come on, they sell out. So what I will say to all of you with it in your baskets, don't forget to check out before it sells out, okay? Oh, are we going metallic? Are we? Now then, recently we had the amazing Sheena on the show from Crafter's Companion last week. She was introduced to us here at Hobby Maker. I know a lot of you know Sheena from earlier days, but yeah, now these, now when was it? Was it last Thursday we had Sheena on? I'm going from memory here. The 14th, was it? Just over a week ago. And Sheena did a lovely demonstration on these, on some black card. And you are getting all 18 of these metallic markers. They're twin tipped. Again, if you want to go back and watch that demo, you can, because it was with Sheena. And you get all 18 pens. Those are the two different nibs that you get. Okay, because you've got the different nibs on there, so there they are. You also get this wonderful, and again, if you watch Sheena, she did the loveliest demonstration. She drew the most beautiful flower with these. They were absolutely fabulous. Now, they're all metallic. These are the colours that you're getting. Now, this is just pack, sorry, there you go. This is just pack 6, okay? 6 pens in there. Then you've got 6 in that one there, which is your precision metals. Yeah, and then you've got the, hang on a second, we've got 2 this, hang on. Rare minerals. Ah, no, they're not, you don't get 2. Can we have the, I don't think you get 2 precious metals, do you? Don't think you do. I think we might have got 2 packs of the same. Okay, but I'll tell you what you do get. Yeah, you definitely get the precious metals. You definitely get the rare minerals. Is it the pastels you get as well? Antique elements, there you go. Do apologise, we've got the wrong box there. You see the box on the right-hand side of your screen? That's the antique. So, what are they called, sorry? Antique elements. Antique elements, yeah, that's the one on the far right-hand side of the screen. So, apologies, we've got the wrong box there. But I'll tell you what we don't apologise for. You're going to only pay for 2. So, you'll pay for 12 pens. And you'll get 6 pens absolutely free of charge. Yeah, so you'll pay for those 2. And then the other box that I'm afraid we don't have in this, but you can see it on the screen there, you'll get all 6 pens for free. Now these look amazing when you've got them on black card. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, now then, have we got any, have we got any black card? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Now, what you'll need to do, because I think it's slightly over a week ago, normally you'd be able to go to our you'd normally have, if it's a week, yeah. If it's within the last week, you can go back to our website, you can click on TV Guide, and you can watch the last week worth of shows. If it goes over that, then you need to go to our YouTube channel and search. So if you search for Spectrum Noir metallic markers, okay, you will be able to see these. Now, let me just read what it says. If I get me little speckaroonies on. It says, these fabulous dual-tipped markers, you can see the 2 nibs on the front there, look at the top of the box, will cover beautifully for a perfectly smooth, and this is the key, highly reflective metallic finish. Now, somebody was asking on the day, they are water-based. They're acid-free and they're archival, so you can use them with your scrapbooking and journaling to go with your photographs, no problem. You get this flawless, fade-free result with the pens. So again, anytime you've got a dark background or you've got black card, get hold of your amazing metallic markers from Spectrum Noir. And yeah, because I know our Sheena did the most lovely, it was like a purple iris flower that she drew on some black card, and the coverage on the black card with these was absolutely lovely to see. It really, really was. And the fact that we got 2 sets of pens of 6 you paid for, that was great, but then you got an extra set completely free of charge. So what's that? What, $11.99? You're saving the whole pack. Whichever colour you know, it doesn't matter which one is it. You've either got the precious metals, you've got the rare minerals and those antique elements as well. Now, yes, here she is. I was transfixed. Thank you, Laura, for trying to find that for us. Here we go. Look, this is there you go. That's the flower she was drawing with these pens on black card. She was raving about them, Sheena. You see how vibrant that is? This is what it says, though, you see. A highly reflective metallic finish. So if you are working, and because you've got the 2 nibs as well, that's the brush nib. If you want the slimmer nib, you can still write on your black card. So I know a lot of people work with black card and white card. Yeah, you don't lose an ounce of the colour. And it's acid-free and archival. So any dark surface, or if you've got black card, there you go. This is, and just remember as well, that 3rd set, which unfortunately we don't have in the studio, but it's the antique elements, which is on the photograph. I can guarantee to Karen, Virginia, Catherine, Steph, Crafter, you will all get the 3rd set of pens absolutely free of charge. And we know, hopefully by now, with Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion, you know that you've got the most incredible quality. The most incredible quality when it comes to Spectrum Noir. So congratulations, well done, a whole set for free. It's a brilliant deal, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now then, oh, you noisy thing, Alex. You're right there, Poppet. He has got a lot to pack away. He has got a lot to pack away, haven't you, Flower? He's got mannequins, he's got outfits. Now, the lovely Mandy from Personal Impressions, who's coming up in just over half an hour with me, was telling me about this. I'm going to put my specs on because she told me what they all do. Now, whenever we've got Debbie, isn't it? Is it Debbie Fisher? Debbie Fisher loves these stick and sprays. She's always using them with stencils and whatnot. Now, in this bundle deal, we've got 3 different types, right? So we've got the stick and spray. Now this again is if you've got your temporary you want to reposition something like a stencil, for example, then you'd use your stick and spray because it's only temporary and you can reposition. Okay, so if you're talking about paper or cardstock or fabrics or cardboard or plastic or stencils or polystyrene, so I mean, it's ideal for your rubber stamps. It's ideal for your stencils. I'm just reading on the back here as well. It says, yeah, so if you want it for temporary, you go for the stick and spray, okay? If you want permanent spray, now that's why it's red, it's called stick and stay. Okay, so if you want it permanent, so if you want an actual spray glue, it's this one, hence the red cap. And if you want to actually remove, so let's say you've got really sticky stuff on your scissors, yeah? You use the stick away because that will be, again, if you've got anything on your stencils or stickiness anywhere or stickiness residue or anything off labels or on your scissors, you will clear your sticky residue from all sorts of surfaces, including your rubber stamps as well. So I'll tell you what it says on the back. It says, Stick Away is a powerful adhesive residue remover for a variety of surfaces such as rubber, glass, so think about mirrors and things, plastic and china. Ooh, designed for use with our range of adhesive, but will also work with other sticky things like, adhesive labels. You know when you're always struggling with adhesive labels that won't come off properly? Yeah? Or you've got chewing gum stuck on something, or plasters that you've had on something as well. So there you go. So that is, all you need is a little fine mist of your Stick Away. So that removes, that sticks permanently like a spray glue, and that's your temporary movable, like when you're using it with your stencils and whatnot. Repositional, permanent, and taking away. That would be my favourite. Now then, these should be nearly £30 if have I got this right? Yeah, and we've just gone under 20. Yeah, that's $19.99 for all 3. okay? That's the one that you use for repositioning. That's the one that's permanent, and that's the one that's going to clear all your sticky stuff away. All of those, and they're big. And again, if you watch our Debbie Robinson, she always talks about this one here, raves, and she uses it all the time. All the time. Okay, $19.99, and that's for all three. Brilliant deal. Or, yeah, can we do the organza bags? Now, we've bought something off Jewellery Maker for you today. Yeah, these are great. Now, these are great if you're making lovely little gifts. Well, I'll show you the size. Where are... Oh, they're right here. Okay, so, because... Now then, okay, this is an exceptional deal. You know, now the reason we bought these in is just recently with Debbie Robinson and Bella of Bell Art, they've been doing those lovely candles. So getting like a church candle and then putting the tissue on with a heat gun, yeah? These are the perfect size for those candles. Okay, beautiful quality, yeah? So that's why we bought these in, because we thought how ideal to go with the candles that you may have been making. These are silver coloured, as you can see, organza bags. So the idea of an organza bag is they've got this lovely sort of see-through element with a beautiful silver. The actual drawstring organza ribbon at the top is all ready to go, and all you do is that, and it concertinas up at the top, gives you that lovely tie which you can then tie into a bow if you want to. Now I'm probably teaching you to suck eggs. Now our jewellery makers go absolutely berserk for these bags. So whether you've made it might be that you've made a bracelet, it might be that you've made one of the lovely Highland cow designs already from Leona, or if you've got any, you might have done some of the coaster designs, you might have done some of the MDFs, you might have, it might even be the Ribbonly girls the other day with Karen and Grace, you might get one of those lovely little wooden wreath or heart wreaths that they had on. They might fit, I'm not entirely sure, it's going to be quite snug. But again, it might be that you've designed a beautiful card that you'd like to go in there as a gift. There's so many uses now then. You're not just getting one, you're actually getting 10 organza gift bags ready-made. Now then, what price would you expect to pay for one of those organza bags? If you went into a stationery shop, you'd be talking £2, £3? I'd expect, what do you reckon, £2, £3 for one of those, I would have thought. Yeah? How about, let's say £2 a bag. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, £2 a bag. How about if we gave you, get ready for this, everyone, all 10 for the price of one. All 10 organza bags for £2. Are you doing a wedding? Are you doing a christening? Do you just need some gift bags, favour bags, just bags for whatever it is that you're making, for storing? You might want to sell on. What happens if you sold those alongside whatever you're doing on your craft store for £2 each and make all of it profit? Sell one and you covered the cost of all the bags. I tell you what, where's those little boxes? So for example, let's say we've got these as well. And let's say you wanted to decorate those lovely gift boxes. Well, that's definitely going to go in that one. That's definitely going to go in that one. That's going to go in. Hang on a second, I'm pretty sure. Will that go in? Will it go in? Whoops-a-daisy. The first two will go in. That will go in. It's a bit snug, but yes, it will. There we go. So that one will just, once it's gone through the drawstring aspect, yep. So that will go in. That will go in. The only one that won't go in is that one. Sorry, Dan, say again. Something could go in the bag. Oh, and then the bag in the box. Right, got you. That took me a while to work out. Thank you, Dan, you're quite right. Yeah, I was thinking, hang on a second. So that size goes in, that size goes in, that size goes in. They're lovely, aren't they? Don't you think? Aren't they lovely? So really, really pretty. And I do think as well, if you do make any sort of, it might be that you do some lovely collar jewellery or choker jewellery. Definitely the pillow. We haven't got one of the candles in the studio, have we? Yeah, we did have one on display, didn't we? I was sure we did. Yeah, we used to have. Well, I'll tell you what though. You know those lovely mugs that Julie's just been doing? Wait there a sec. If I just grab one of those mugs, bear with me. Sorry, Dan. If I just. You know those lovely mugs? You might have bought the mug press. Yeah? How about popping one of the lovely mugs that you've made in your organza gift bag, they're slippery little things. There you go. Look, if I just pop that in there, look. How about that? Perfect for gifting one of your lovely mugs, look. Yeah? Perfect size if you've got the mug press. Job done. Yeah? So well done, everyone. Linda's had 5, Richard's had 5, Julie's had 5, Muriel's had 6, Nadine's had 5, Linda's had 5. £10 for 50 bags. It's not bad going, is it? Hey? And it does look, I mean, as I say, if you have got that mug press, that is absolutely perfect, isn't it? How nice does that look now? And it keeps them clean. Yeah. Should we do the boxes as well? Yeah, let's do the boxes. Now, these are lovely because, again, if you've got your pencils, if you want to sand-tangle, yeah, you could sand-tangle onto these. These are all ready-made for your lovely gifts and things that you're making. Or just for storage in your home, for example. If you want to do your markers on there, if you want to do those metallic markers we've just had, you're going to get these lovely boxes. And I'll show you inside, look. So they're all white. So you get that box there. But again, imagine that sand-tangled. Yeah? White boxes, paint them. Then you get that box as well. Okay? Nice and snug, aren't they? I suppose you think about it, when we make boxes on our sort of boxer and things, and on our, the scoreboard and whatnot, they tend to be square, don't they? Or rectangle. We don't make round, do we? No? So if you do want a nice round box, these are ready-made. Yeah, it's making you think of a camembert, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't put a camembert in there and bake it because that's not going to last. Yeah, please don't do that. Okay, so again, nice snug lids. There you go. You're going to get those 3 and then the large one at the bottom. Nice gift sizes, aren't they? Really lovely. Do you fancy all 4 boxes with the lids? Should we do £1 a box? We are giving away these pretty much, aren't we? £1 a box, £1 a box. And all 3 sizes, that one, and that one do fit in your organza bag. Okay, the bottom one doesn't. But those 3 do. That one is snug, I'll grant you. But once you've gone through the actual bit that's threaded with the ribbon, it definitely fits in because I tested it, but it is snug. Those 1, 2, 3 all go in your organza bags that you've just got. VFPQ75. Okay, well done. I'd like to see those. Well done. Is there any of the Cool Britannia left? Now then, if you've only just joined us, we have bought back, and this is the last chance we're going to have them, the entire set of the Cool Britannia, and I know you can't see very much of it there, but if I just hold these up for our lovely Lauren. Now, when it says 20 pieces, what it is 2 each of all these lovely designs, whether it's the glittery flowers, whether it's the beautiful butterflies there, whether it's those lovely gift bows in red, white and blue, whether it's those lovely roses, whether it's the the butterflies or the flowers, whether it's this beautiful ribbon and tags as well. You've got ribbon and tags. You've also you've got lovely red, white and blue dresses. You've got red, white and blue glittery handbags. You've got lovely crepe flowers in red, white and blue. You've got those lovely silver-lined flowers, which are really glitzy. Not only that, but you also get all those lovely foam pads. You also get a glue pen. This is for $9.99, by the way. You also get some red sparkly ultra-fine glitter. And you also get some craft envelopes. And you also get some red, white and blue card for $9.99. Paul, I think you've just got one. Violet's just got one. Pauline, 2 Susans have just got it. Jane's trying to get 2. Crafter's trying to get 2. If you both take 2 each, there's only 2 left. 2 left. Well done. Okay then. Well done. Well done, you. Let me just pop those over here. Okay. Yes, I do. Do you want to pop this one, do you mean? Now then, have you noticed, Rachel, by the way, hello, Glitter Sloth. How are you? Now then, just recently with the new collections, I know we had a new collection, was it Floral Dreams the other day with Anne-Marie on Tuesday? And we had some, was it Floral Dreams? I think it was, wasn't it? It might have been Thursday, actually. Anyway, either way, they started doing Hunkydory started doing this wonderful edge-to-edge foiled, adorable, scoreable. And it's there you go. Look, I just want to show you how shiny that foiling is when it actually hits the light, look. Gorgeous. And can you see all those lovely flowers? What a lovely design. Now then, you're going to get 32 sheets, okay, of all these lovely designs, all foiled, all edge to edge, all a very dramatic 350 GSM. Now that means, again, if you want to build your own boxes, you can do. There you go. Thank you, my lovely. Sorry, Dan, well, you're not getting, there you go. Look, I was trying to show you all that foiling. That's nice with the gift bows, isn't it? Oh, lovely. And you've got, hearts. Yeah, all different sizes. Look, all that lovely foiled. Yeah, so these are, did you see the cupcakes? So there you go, red and pink. And then, what happens if you actually make your own cupcakes? Do you know what I did yesterday, and I'm really embarrassed? I ruined a batch. How can you fail on chocolate cornflake cakes? Do you know what I did? I stupidly looked up a recipe, and it told me to heat up a little bit of cream, just to room temperature, and put 2 tablespoons of cream in with the chocolate once it had melted. And what did it do? Congealed, ruined it. And I ruined 2 full bars of cooking chocolate. I was absolutely wounded. So, yeah, no, it didn't work. Honestly, it went like concrete. You couldn't get cornflake cakes in it. So I had to throw the whole lot away. So I took the cream out, and then they worked perfectly. So I will bring you some in for you to test, don't you worry. Now then, see, look, lovely champagne glasses. Beautiful designs. And again, you've got that in the cream. Yeah, lovely colours, aren't they? Now, all of those with the edge-to-edge foiling, with all those gorgeous designs, 2 of each colour, look. Yeah, so 2 of each colour, that grey and that lovely orange. You've got that script. This is $14.99 in this sale show. This isn't your usual price, is it? Hey? Yeah, and then you've got all those lovely stars in those 2 lovely colours. Then you've got that lovely crisscross design, 2 lovely colours. Then you're into that lovely roses, beautiful, 2 different colours. And then you've got those gorgeous swirls. Again, look at that pink. Oh, lovely. And then your little dots in your purple and your green. And then we're on to the gorgeous butterflies in 2 fabulous colours as well. That is 32 extravagant, luxury, foiled, edge-to-edge, wonderful, adorable scorables. What's that per sheet, Laura, for all that poshness? Right, 46p and all the foiling is done, so you don't need a hot foil machine, do you? Less than 50p a sheet. Well done. Now, we've had some requests coming in for doing the rainbow, have we? Oh, okay, we can do that for you. Say again, darling. Oh, yes, thank you, Alex. Now, when it says supersized, okay, A3, oh, wow. Right, you might need to put some shades on. So if you want to make bottle bags, are you ready? Are you ready for the rainbow? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Now you're going to get, oh, hang on a second, was it 15 sheets? Yeah, 15 sheets of 220 GSM A3 rainbow. Yeah? That's A3. Look at that when I turn it into the light, look. Wow, look at that. 15 fabulous sheets of epic colours of the rainbow for $14.99. What a pad is that? Wow. I could do that all day. I could do that all day. It's magic, isn't it? It's so clever. It's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? and you've fallen into a liquid rainbow. Wow. Now, we've got the massive Pride event coming up at the end of May in Birmingham. Oh, yeah, the last bank holiday in May in Birmingham, it's huge. We have a massive stage, loads of different acts coming in. It's absolutely epic. It's a really good event to go to. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, so that's that pad. I know you all wanted to see. That's what a lot of you did, so that's great. Now, we've also got some bulk buys on the gold, because I know when we were talking to crafters the other day, and Debbie Robinson was saying how she loved her favourite colours are black and white card and gold. That's what she works with all the time. Now, Anne-Marie is a big fan of the gold as well, from Hunkydory. So this is a massive wedge of gold mirror. It's a bulk buy. Okay, so it's 220 GSM. So again, if you want box bases or box lids, this can withstand it. If you want to make your own tags, this can withstand it. This is super strong. If you want to make the whole card out of this, you could. If you wanted to do your mirror matte and layering, if you want to cut your numbers, your initials, all things like that out of it as well. This is a whopping great big 80, no less, sheets of A4 gold mirror. All A4, 80 sheets. The value for money in this bulk buy, you do realise this only equates to, for actual mirror, 24 pence, and it's a gorgeous classic gold, isn't it? Real chocolate box gold, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I'm thinking we're doing Christmas in June. We're a week away from May, effectively, aren't we? We're a week away from May, the 5th month of the year. I do not know where this year is going. I really don't. It's flying by, isn't it? So that is 24 pence a sheet. Yeah, would you like it in the silver as well? Yeah, we'll do it in the silver as well for you, my lovelies. Okay. Now then, this one's a little bit more limited, the silver. Very, very popular. I think most of us have silver and gold in our stash, don't we? How about grabbing, because you've got silver anniversaries, golden anniversaries, haven't you? How about grabbing, same again, same deal, but this time silver. MX HD 98, 24 pence a sheet. So 24p a sheet. Okay, is there any of the Core Britannia left? I'm not going to get the Core Britannia, am I? Oh, no, there's only 2 left. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Right, hang on a second. My producer's trying to tell me something. Right, Laura, what am I looking for? Because I got it. Right then. This is 24 sheets. Ideal if you're scrapbooking, you're layering, you know what to use. But now, 12 different designs and 2 of each in a 6x6 inch. And I know with Mandy, who's coming up after the break, the 6x6 inch paper pad went really well earlier on with Mandy. We've only got a few of those left. Now, these are the lovely designs that you're going to get. So again, if you are using it for your scrapbooking, 2 of each design look. Nice 160 GSM, so really nice quality again. And look, lovely, yep, great for your background papers as well. Great for your matte and layering. Pretty, aren't they? That's really lovely, look. So this is Hello Spring. Well, we're in spring, aren't we? Yeah. You know, the weather's trying. Bit of sunshine outside our door at the moment. If there's any sunshine where you are. $14.99. I tell you what, apparently my director's just, because I posted a photograph yesterday, and we've got this lovely hotel near us called New Hall Hotel. It's where all the stars go and stay. It's really nice. And they've got this lovely enclosed patio with all this beautiful landscape garden. And I took some photographs yesterday because I went down for a cheeky beer. It was really sunny, wasn't it? I'll post them on my Facebook page, my presenter one. It was so sunny and warm. It was lovely. I had a lovely little sun moment on this patio. It was gorgeous. It's a lovely pad, isn't it? Right, now if you're all thinking, I'll have it, but I don't want to pay $14.99, we've got you covered. How about we wipe 10 quid off that? In fact, no, let's wipe £11 off that. Is that not a no-brainer? Is that 24 sheets? 24 sheets, isn't it? How much is that a sheet? So if you're doing 6 by 6 inch cards, perfect, because that's the right size. All those lovely designs. Oh, 16p. 16 pennies. You want some steal deals, don't you, you lovely lot? Why not? I would as well. What a steal deal. I think the steal deal so far is the metallic markers from Crafter's Companion with the buy 2 sets of 6, get 6 free. Definitely the organza bags at like what? What was it? 10 for £2? 10 of those bags for £2, whether you're doing the mugs, whether you're want to gift the candles or jewellery or whatever it is you're making. Such a good deal that is. Even if you're just doing a present. You just gifted a present to somebody. £3.99. Brilliant. Oh, yes, let's do those. We've got the storage boxes. Where are they? Do I have them here? Are they there? And I can't. If anybody sees them, tell me, won't you? I don't think I've got those in the studio, people. Have I got them? I don't know if they're there. I don't think I have them here, she says. No, can't see. Okay. Doesn't put them under here, has he? No. Right, okay. So, do apologise. Don't have it in the studio, but... Now then, these are clear storage boxes. They're 12 by 12. So do these, I take it these fit your 12 by 12 inch paper pads then? Oh, I'm sure I saw a lady on Facebook questioning about how to store those the other day. I'm sure I did. Well, this is it. You're going to get 3 sets of those, which you can slide in and out a bookcase if it's big enough, or slide those. Do you know where they're good for? If you've got, under your bed. Like, because a lot of people don't have, I mean, my bed's one of those that's quite low to the floor, but I could still slide one of those, because you've got little legs on the bed, like little casters. It wasn't coasters. Hang on, what's the word? But yeah, generally that would fit under your bed, because that's wasted storage, isn't it? Yeah, so that's great for there. And also, if you can, once they're in plastic, you see, as opposed, they just slide out better, I'd keep that in my wardrobe. Now, do you want your price for those? I'm sorry I don't have it in the studio, but there they are right in front of you there on screen. HJPQ83. Now, is that £6.65 each? That's good, isn't it? For all 3 12 by 12 inch storage boxes. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. Can we do the no, hang on a second. What was it? The floral archway concept cards, because I know there's a few. Yeah. Now then, the concept cards from Hunkydory, these are lovely. Really good deal. Okay, so what you get is, if I show you here, this is the designs. They're lovely, actually. You can make 12 cards. These are concept cards. You've got everything that you need. So there's 12 minimum, because what you get is you get 12 of the envelopes. You get 6 by 6 inch envelopes. You get the A4 foiled and die cut base sheets. You get the die cut acetate window sheets. All instructions as well, 4 cards of each design. And if I show you, that is what you can make. Can you see those there? They're really cute. So that is your floral archway in those different colourways. Those are what you can make. You get the envelopes to match, okay, the bright white. You get 12. Now, if I show you the designs, look, those are the colours. And then you've got everything's already measured. You don't need a die cutting machine. Purple's lovely, isn't it? You've got everything that you possibly need. Then you go into the acetate. So that's all cut and die cut for you as well. Okay. Again, you've got these gorgeous, lovely colours. Minimum of, you can definitely make 12 cards from the set. Okay, and it's all two-sided, look. Yeah? You've got all your sentiments, you've got everything you could possibly, everything's measured. So if you always wanted to do a dimensional stroke concept card, but you don't like the measuring and adding it onto all the different panels, this is what this is designed for, so that you can create those lovely floral archway designs. Can we just zoomy into those? Would you mind, Dan and Lauren? Just there you go. Thank you, team. But look, see, look, all those little sections there, look, that you just pop out because they're all die cut for you. Pop out, stick on. You've got your little sentiment buttons as well, and you've got that beautiful three-dimensional floral archway design, and then it folds flat and goes into the envelope that's provided. So that means those cards there are just over £1 each, because it's $14.99, including the envelope. Isn't that amazing? Good deal, isn't it? Just over £1 a card. Just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so that's those for you, my lovelies. Yeah, now this I would like to do, because I was asking about this the other day. And we didn't really get a chance to show it because we didn't have it in the studio. Now then, envelopes, go back there. This was only launched this year. This is an introduction to, if you've landed on our channel, and if you're thinking, I'd love to have a go at card making, I would treat yourself to this. It's an introduction to card making with step-by-step instructions, okay, and inspiration and tips and tricks, all these different designs that you've got. And what this does is it guides you through some of the really easy cards to start off with. Then it progresses to some that are a little bit more ambitious. And then you've got all sorts of different styles of cards, lots of different occasions that your cards, and things that are going to crop up throughout the year. It might be a communion, it might be a christening, it might be a new home, it might be a birthday, it might be an anniversary. And if you've not done it to date and you're watching this channel, then I'm hoping that you're already tempted. And there is nothing more wonderful than making a card to send to a loved one or to a friend or to a family member. Or and again, this can then turn into a job, can't it? You know, and it might be that you end up being one of the designers that come and work for one of our brands and demonstrate on telly. You know, that's what happens. Now, again, you might have seen, there you go, if you want to make a sympathy card, for example. Again, you might not have the exact papers that the book has, but the idea is there, how to measure, how to add and again, it gives you all the different things that you need. And if I just open that up, that section there, look, in the darker colour is your materials. Yep, so that gives you all the materials that you'll need. You get an introduction to the card, and then you get all the photographical and textual text instructions. There's congratulations, there's a get well card, there's a birthday card. Now again, you know when we get the topper sets from Hunkydory, so if you've got any of their luxury topper sets, you might have just bought the gnomes, for example, you might have just bought the floral dreams. This will explain to you how to use them and how to make different designs. And that's the lovely thing, you see. Once you've got the topper designs, they'll translate into these different ideas. Then if you go to the back, we've got Father's Day coming up. Now, we did this collection recently. You might even have some of these collections that you bought. And there's a lovely handyman's card there. Great for Father's Day as well that we've got coming up with Mandy. Some of the dies that Mandy's got. She's got tankards, she's got badminton, she's got 10-pin bowling, she's got Father's Day, she's got wine dies, you name it. Mandy's got it coming up after the break. This is brilliant. A new home card. The other thing that it's got in the back, which I think is really good, is a whole product list and what they are. So again, sometimes we hear things bandied about and we think, I don't quite know what it is. So again, there, look, the adorable scoreboard. It tells you what it's for. There's an explanation about Miri card, look. Do you know what I mean? What foam pads and strips are. Again, if you don't know, you don't know. You know, and again, explaining about the paper trimmer, the different cutting mats. So again, if ever you're thinking, oh, I don't really want to ask the question, please do. Don't ever feel like that. You know, and some people go, oh, it's a daft question. It's never a daft question, because if you're thinking it, somebody else is thinking it. And sometimes people are just too scared to ask. And our demonstrators and designers are brilliant. They will always help if they can. Just remember as well, no matter how many times you buy from us throughout the day, you only pay post and packaging just that once. No matter how many items you buy, just one post and packaging. Now, we are going over to Mandy in a couple of minutes. Which one did you want to do? Sorry. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this old cheeky pad of pearl card? Now then, this, we're going out with a bang. That is not your prize. That's 75 sheets across 15 colours in your Hobby Maker card collection of pearl card, all 300 GSM. 5 sheets of each of the 15 colours, and there is some absolutely gorgeous, I mean, I never knew card came in that much pearlised colour, did you? Some lovely gents colours in there as well. Beautiful colours, all pearl. Look at that green, woo-wee. Hang on a second, come here. I love those darker colours, do you? All pearlised. All beautiful pearl card, all 300 GSM, 15 colours. Would you like half of those? Well, in fact, no, should we do it at half price? Yeah, she's done it. She's absolutely gone and done it. That is 75 sheets. That's pearl card for less than 20p a sheet of A4. Another steal. Hobby Maker card. So do I take it then that that's in our warehouse then? Yeah, because that's our brand. That's our branded card. That's a really good deal. 15 colours of pearl card for less than 20 pence a sheet of A4 pearl card. Oh, that's going to be hard to beat, surely. Lovely colours in there, aren't they? What I will mention, though, is we only had 44 opportunities on that, and already Sandra, Sarah, Jennifer, Jackie, Kerry, Hobby Makers are in, and you're paying half the price you should. Well done, everybody. What a steal. What an absolute steal. Now, you know we've just had a sale show then. We've got 2 more hours of sale shows coming up, but on this Super Saturday sale show, do be quick on that one. Now then, when Mandy bought her show earlier on this afternoon with our lovely Rosie, a number of the items did in fact sell out. So like the dragon die and some of the other lovely deals. So there's a few that we won't be able to bring you, but the price of the dies that we've got coming up for you, and if you haven't started yet thinking about Father's Day, which is Sunday the 18th of June, so yeah, don't panic, we haven't missed it. Sunday the 18th of June. So we need to start, and if you go in the shops, Father's Day is everywhere, okay? And if you want to make your own personalised Father's Day card for you, or it might be a father-in-law, it might be a stepdad, it might be a granddad, it might be whomever, it might be somebody that's been like a father to you, then here's your opportunity coming up after the break for you to get the most brilliant Father's Day related dies. And we're going to have some brilliant technique demos with Mandy, our lovely Mandy Jane of Personal Impressions, and I can't wait because I love this lady. So would you mind joining us both after the break for a cheeky sale show?
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now we're lucky because we've been joined by our lovely Mandy Jane of Personal Impressions. Hello, beautiful girl.
Hiya, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm glad to be with you again because I've been for ages.
No, we were saying I
like
love
ages,
Mandy
anyway.
Jane. We haven't seen each other for ages, have we?
I know, I keep
We've
missing
not.
you.
Yeah, we keep missing each other, or it's on handover, or
I got to see Ivy today. so
yeah,
I'm
she got to have a
happy.
little
I've seen her for a
cuddle.
while,
She came
yeah.
belting up to you, didn't she?
She's gorgeous.
Like kiss, 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 kiss. She loves Mandy. Now then, my lovelies, Mandy was on earlier on. We have had a sellout of a number of items, but we do still have lots of lovely treats for you this hour, don't we?
We do.
We do. Now, I'll tell you what we are going to just quickly mention is there's only a couple of these left. Now, we've got 4 packs, and Mandy's just very kindly showed me how lovely they are. These wonderful bright sets of your A6 card with matching envelope. Okay, so you're getting the matching card and envelope. And when I say these lovely brights, now one pack is yellow, which is the one that we've got out there. You're getting 10 of each card and envelope. That's the yellow. That is the beautiful blue. If I just pop that there, you've got that gorgeous blue with the matching envelopes again. You get a pack of 10. Look at the price point. You've got the yellow, so that's wonderful. You've got this gorgeous lavender. That lovely, lovely lavender. And Mandy's going to show you one of these cards in action in a second. And then that beautiful pink.
They are
So
lovely colours.
it isn't, yes, you've got the fuchsia. You've got the lilac, they've called it, I'm sorry. The lemon, which is about as bright as it gets. I'd go daffodil. And the turquoise.
Beautiful
Turquoise. Now, the reason that there is only a couple left of this deal. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Oh, no, sorry, I got told 2. There's 20 left. I do apologise. Bless her. Right then, yes. She meant there's only 2 left. I think she meant 20, but not to worry. That's good. That's good news. Okay, so on these lovely bright colours, is that your price point? It's not. Bearing in mind, that would be £2.50 a pack at the moment. Your price point, which is why there's only 20 left. Okay. That's a pack of 10 for £1.50.
Yes, what's that make it each? Can you have a look what that makes it per card and envelope now? Did say earlier on, I can't remember, was it 15 pence?
15p, because it's £1.50 for a pack of 10. It's 15p for that card and that matching envelope. And I'll tell you what, while you check all those out, do you want to see a lovely card that Mandy made? Now, the dragon die has sold out.
I just wanted to show that when you see bright colour cards, don't be scared of them, because use your inks on them and then they would change and look completely different. So now this yellow card, because I've stenciled over using one of the dies through the mosaic die, here now, just using some vintage photo, that has now turned that card to a more mustard colour. So use your inks on top of the cards if you want to change them.
And that's if you are thinking they're a bit bright for you. You might love them and think, no, I love that. I love them. I think that, I mean, that's going to stand out on your mantelpiece, isn't it?
But if you've got a cottage industry or you make to sell, you make for charity, this is a great way of being able to buy them. Buy them in multiple sets, because this is just true value. And the quality of the card is 240 GSM. You can see there, it's a really stiff card. It's a great card base, and it's a lovely quality paper on the envelopes as well.
Brilliant. So your envelopes, 120 GSM. Oh, nice.
Really lovely finish.
Yeah, lovely.
Really nice.
Okay, so your turquoise, your bright yellow, your lilac, and that lovely fuchsia as well. All of those. Okay, there's only how many left? Less than 10 available, and they're only 15p per card, including envelope.
I mean, that's an amazing price, isn't it, on those?
Yeah.
I think it's just so bright and cheerful. Because I'm scraping ice. My husband scraped ice off the car this morning. You know.
Really?
Yeah, well, end of April. And then see these bright colours there, you think, right, summer must be here.
And also, I think great for kids' cards as well. You know, nice and bright.
And don't forget, use your nesting dies, your aperture, cut apertures into them, and use what you cut out then as a label on something else as well. So don't think they're just the A6.
Exactly.
You know?
Get creative.
Yes, get creative with your dies.
But a lovely, bright, happy, fabulous card, isn't it? £5.99. They look amazing. Yeah, I mean, that yellow is so marigoldy, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I mean, I've got daffodils on my mantelpiece on my fireplace. I buy those little bunches, those £1 bunches.
Yeah, I
go up.
I do that.
And that's like that.
Yeah.
Bright
That burst, that
sunshine in your
trumpet,
house.
yeah.
It's lovely.
Okay, now just quickly, if you all check out, they've gone. Okay, so please be quick. Massively over allocated. Well done, everybody.
Such good value.
Deal. Yeah.
Such good value on those.
Now then, if I give that out so I don't accidentally take that, lovely girl. Well done, everybody. Now, another deal that was brilliant earlier on was your 6-inch paper pads, wasn't it?
I mean, I bring these back time and time again.
You do?
Because of the quality, because of the colour range, and because of the price for you as well.
So I'll show you. I'm going to end with the brights. I'm going to sandwich the pastels in the middle, but then I'm going to show you these really pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now this has come straight in at your buy price. Now bear in mind, I'm just going to confirm.
That's 32 sheets,
30
single-sided sheets of cardstock of the metallics and the bright, and then you've got, I think, is it 36 sheets in the other two? They're double-sided in the pastels and brights. So you've got over 100 sheets.
Over 100 sheets.
6 by 6 sheets.
There, look, you've got these lovely. You've got the beautiful sort of satin sheen metallics. Then you go into a wonderful glitter that does not shed, in all the corresponding colours. Can you see that there? That's really bright silver.
There's sort of a matty.
Yeah,
like a very vintage feel to them.
Yeah, yeah.
There, look at that.
And these gorgeous colours, and then you go into the bright. So you've got for matte and layering, you've got the beautiful bright mirror, or mirror rather. Yeah. Then you've got the glitter, and then you've got that matte sort of sheen satin.
So many sheets there, so many sheets in there. And of course, cut the gut. I always say people don't like the word gut, but cut that middle out. Use that as another layer on top. Don't waste any.
Don't waste it.
And it is thick cardstock.
And it all matches. Yeah, so cardstock-wise, we're talking about 250 GSM in the gold, the silver, the rose gold, and the bronze in the 3 different styles. Now, that $11.99... No.
For 3.
You get all...
It's a bundle. All 3 of those. You get
over
100 sheets.
That's £4.
Normally, they're $4.99 normally, I think they are.
Oh, my goodness me. Right, I'll tell you what, should we do the pastels?
I've just these double-sided white cords, so you can get all your beautiful torn effects, your waterfall effects. Gorgeous. They cut beautifully with dies, they're great for matte layers, and they cut beautifully for your Cricut machines and all your other electronic die cutting machines as well.
Oh, brilliant. Now you've got all those beautiful pastel tones. Let's see, look, all of those.
They go beautifully, the pastels go beautifully, and the brights with what we've got coming from Ciao Bella on Wednesday.
Yes, that's your special Ciao Bella show, isn't it, on Wednesday?
Can't wait.
Do,
Can't
do,
wait.
do. And then, if you love your brights, now this is, again, all 250 GSM, 36 sheets. Now then, hello.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hello.
It's like a lipstick. What
Isn't
a
it?
lipstick pink.
Yeah. And then it goes into all these
Grease. Oh.
gorgeous different colour. So that red is spectacular, into the orange, into
You've
that...
got like summer, you've got autumn in there, and you've got Christmas in there on the one colour.
Exactly, yeah. You got that lovely bright yellow, then you're into your beautiful green. Very lush, like a very summer green, that, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And then into your beautiful
blue.
blues. Yeah. And then into that lovely rich. And then your beautiful crafting purple at the back. That's all 3 pads.
$11.99.
But $11.99. That is brilliant.
So over 100 sheets. I mean, it's amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd pay $11.99 for that one. For the metallics in the 3 different styles. I really would.
It's just pretty.
Yeah. $11.99 for all 3 pads. Well done, everybody. Great. So your pretty metallics, your pastels, and then your brights. All 3 6x6-inch pads for $11.99. Now in baskets, we've got Annette and Jennifer and Julie and another Jennifer.
Hi, guys.
Crafter Sylvia, Elizabeth, Sarah. Now, we've talked about this before, haven't we? That basket is only a pretend basket. It isn't actually yours. It's not like a basket in a supermarket where you're actually physically walking around it. And people don't tend to come in and pilfer from your basket, but we do online.
It's a bouncy basket.
A bouncy basket. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a great way to describe it, yeah? Now then, my lovelies, $11.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just remember earlier on, some of those treats did sell out with Mandy earlier on. It's a sales show. If there's any problems and you're struggling to check out, just drop us a message or any questions you've got for our lovely Mandy while she's here. Yeah. Please do, my lovelies. And just to confirm, that is $11.99 and it includes the brights, the pastels and the metallics. It includes all 3 pads for $11.99. Yeah, now, something that you didn't have on the show earlier, which we've got in the show for you right now, is the 9-in-1 multi-tool. Now, the lovely thing is, Mandy has her 9-in-1 multi-tool over there. So can you talk us through what this does, lovely, please?
I can. It is so useful to have on your craft desk or to have in your craft tote bag as you're going around to classes. And it's great because so many uses for it. So it comes out, what it is, you've got a screw top here, and this is actually a brush to get out your dies, all the die pieces and your die cuts. But if you unscrew that then, okay, on here at the barrel, you then, you've got a little brayer, you've got a mini brayer. This is great for adding like paint details, also great for when you're gluing down things because you can press nice and firm around that, okay? But on the other end then, you have got a selection. I'm going to show you on here. You've got a little, what I call a die cut lifter, okay? So this actually lifts all your die die pieces off of sticky mats, like a Cricut or whatever, like anything that's sticky.
What we class as like a pokey tool?
We've got a pokey tool here, okay? We've got a pokey tool, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ball tools, different sizes. Yeah, and all you do is you unscrew here. Yeah, here we go. Mine's new. And just pull it out. And then I'm just going to grab another one, pop it back in here, screw it down tight.
And that's it, like a...
And that is it. So you just change it as you go.
Oh, wow.
Again, it's really, really useful because I just pop it into my pot or on my desk. But I love the way it's got that little brush. Yeah. You know, for getting like loose bits on your dies out. It's great.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Neat little tool, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's been very popular.
But the fact that you've got the brush, the brayer attachments, the mini spatula tip, 4 embossing tips and 2 piercers.
Yeah.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a lovely tool.
I always think that one of them's got a tiny little ball. I think it feels like a tiny little ball tool on the end, but it is, with the piercers and things.
Wow,
but
brilliant.
So you've got a finer one and a thicker one. But it's great use. And this little mat here, you keep them on. I use that for embossing. Yeah, embossing my flowers and things on as well. I just turn it over and use the other side. You know me, I use anything that's around.
She does. Ball tool. Now, you'd use that if you're doing your flower forming foam flowers, wouldn't you, and things like that. Yes. Can you do parchment with those?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
So your parchment, so you can do all your shaping on your tool, do your flower stems, do your flower leaves. It's a great little tool. It really, and also with the smaller ones, what I tend to do is I've got my liquid pearls, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
I will put a blob on my mat and I would do it so I get precision put my tool into the paint and just dab it in the dots where I want it. That way you get really tiny positioned dots.
Oh, clever.
Great for your painting.
Now, how do you price something like that? And you can see all the different techniques here, look, on the back. So thank you, Dan. Those are your different ball tools. And if you go up the packaging, come on. You can see there, look, releasing the pieces from the die. Yeah. Then you've got your brayer, and then you've got all your little ball tools as well. What price can we do, Alex? What price can we do, love? Now then, we're supposed to be $14.99, but it's a sales show. Even on the tools, we're giving you deals, aren't we?
We are, we give you deals on everything.
Yeah. £10.99.
I love the little brayer. I use it all the
it's
time for doing little bits of little paint on my mixed media and things like that, you know, and I just wash it off. But even just for your paper craft, it's great to seal those surfaces down.
Yeah, and I think the fact
distress ink and things,
Yeah.
clean it off. Yeah.
the thing, I love the fact that it's all interchangeable at both ends. You can have it as a space-saving tool. That's brilliant.
I'm saying,
isn't it?
I just pop it into my bag or into usually my pot on my desk
Yeah.
next to my brushes. I got pots everywhere on my desk, and I just keep it there and whip it out when I need it.
Oh my goodness me. So it should be $14.99. So we've just saved you your post and packaging for the day if you treat yourself to that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sheila there, first one to check out. Sheila, well done, my lovely. Nice gift for somebody that's just starting out actually in card making.
Fabulous.
Don't you think?
Yes, fabulous gift, isn't it? I'd shop ahead for Christmas at that price.
I was going to say, it is a nice thing to just
I know it's
pop
way ahead, but getting where the deals are there.
Well, we're in May, and then we're doing Christmas in June.
Oh, I know.
You know, we'll be starting. I bet some of you have
the
started
shows already, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well done, everybody. $14.99 with £4, which is a big saving, big percentage, down to $10.99. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Crafter. Brilliant. Now then, Father's Day, 18th of June. So that's not long, is it?
Not now, no. I don't think how quick it's gone to the end of April.
Yeah. I mean, what are we on today? 22nd of April?
Yes.
Yep, 22nd of April.
About that then.
Yeah. Now, the lovely thing is there is some phenomenal dies on the show in the sale today.
They are. I try to pick across all the genres for you.
You've put a lovely show together for us. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, what do we think when we think of dads? If we go in stereotypical, sport, beer, you know, wine, alcohol, 10-pin bowling, bit of badminton. It's all things like that, isn't there?
Well, I just live from Bath, and it's Skittles.
It's Skittles, yeah.
Not 10-pin bowling. Yeah.
Well, yeah, now the lovely thing is, Mandy's bought pretty much, let me show you, look, all of the above in these different dies, look. Now, they are separate. Excuse me, I do apologise. I think there's your 10-pin or your Skittles. Okay, we've got the wine, we've got the tankard, and we've got badminton with the shuttlecock. I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to get a drink. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Think about the Skittles, though. What you could do is you could cut a lampshade shape, and you can actually make that into a lamp base as well. You know, I like to think outside. I like to use I like to use everything we can. Okay, but you could cut them off. You could make them into, like I said, into vases. You could cut them into lampshades as well as your Skittles and things. So much you can really, really do with them, isn't there? Do you remember the film? You used to watch the old athletic, and they used to be twizzling around the big hammer thing and the big thing, little Skittle on the end of their wrist. You know, used to be hanging around as exercise. They used to throw them up in the air and juggling. There you go. Someone can juggle. You could have that as a juggling card.
Oh, sorry. I do apologise about that. Sorry, I really couldn't catch my breath then. Thank you, Mandy, for getting me out of the trouble then. So, Mandy's got the, oh no, here's the die. This is how it comes.
Sorry, there you go.
There you go, my lovelies.
Yeah.
So, this is the great thing with the Sweet Dixie dies, is you've got really good value for money, and especially in a sales show. You're getting 3 pins. What could be a coconut? Oh, the bowling ball could be a coconut as well.
Ooh, very tropical.
Yeah.
Floral set, you could make that into something tropical.
Yeah, I like that. And then you've got bowl and you've got strike. Okay, but again, can you see that you've got the pin in the strike as well, look, as the eye?
I'll have to put eyebrows on that to make it into on the face, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, that'd look great, wouldn't it? That would look great. And when they're actually cut out, if I can just show you that here, look, that's what they look like. Okay, we're doing the badminton and the shuttlecock in a bit. Yeah, what happens if somebody does like juggling?
yes, exactly.
People-
Some juggling.
yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot of people go to circus training, don't they?
Do you know, what was I watching the other day and her mum was a circus trainer? No, I can't think what I was watching something the other day and her mum was a circus trainer. I think it was, I was watching the lovely, late, great, amazing Deborah James. I think it was her mum is a circus trainer.
All right.
Yeah, there's an amazing documentary on this week of the late, great Deborah James. It was, if you've not watched it, it's an amazing, uplifting, wonderful, what a woman. Gosh, anyway, her mum was a circus trainer, or is a circus trainer. Anyway, my lovelies, so should we get these prices in? Because we've got so much to get through, Alex, and it's 6:20, and we're going to have to be quick on these, I think. Okay, this is why everything was selling out. A lot of things were selling out earlier on today. All of those there, the pins, the bowl, the strike, the bowling ball, for less than a £5.
I know. It's such amazing value. And saying, think outside the box.
Yeah.
Think of it. I always say, when you get a die, before you look at it the right, hang it upside down. I always say that. Put it upside down and see what else you can see.
Like that one, like that.
Yeah. You know? We see that little shuttlecock. I know it's a different set. But you know that shuttlecock there? If you were to put them a whole way around, you'd make a flower.
Oh, that's a nice
Daisy,
idea.
upside down
Yeah,
daisy.
I like that. Never thought about that.
Yeah.
There you go. £4.99. Okay, £4.99. So if you know somebody that's really into their bowling, then brilliant. Or your 10 pins, yeah. Or your Skittles in a little pub. QHPQ19. Okay, we'll race through all the other ones because we want to get to a technique demo with the owl as well, don't we?
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of demo.
Yeah. So which one should we do next quickly? Okay, right then, we're talking about Father's Day, so we're going to race through these. Now then, here we go. This is what you're going to need. Now this is, we've got Happy Father's Day, we've got Best Dad, My Dad, To Dad. Sorry, go on. Okay, how about we do all of those for £4.99 because we're aware that it is, and again, this is, again, you need dad and father and stuff when you're doing your birthday cards as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or you could have My Best Day. It could just be a scrapbook. My Best Day.
Yeah. My best dad.
Yeah. Anything, isn't it?
Yeah. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So whether you're saying to dad, my dad, oh dad, that's what I tend to say to my dad. £4.99. Okay, MTPQ83. So if you're thinking about your Father's Day, this is an essential. Okay, all of those dies, and again, dies are ready to use all the time.
Yes, just there. You look half and last your lifetime.
Exactly. Okay, so £4.99. Should we get the tankard on? Yeah, the tankard. Now, this is my favourite, the tankard and the wine. Here we go, look. It's a really lovely ornate tankard, isn't it?
It's nice though, isn't it? Because then it could be male, it could be female.
Exactly.
Okay. You've got a lovely little design going around it. The handle there, you could cut that off and that could be just a scroll on another piece, you know.
Yeah,
So just
yeah,
think
good
of
point,
using
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Maybe things, take the handle off and you've got a vase or a cup or something like that. So
yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? A tangled tankard. You could have to get that right then. I had to be very careful there. £4.99 for your beer tankard. Well, there's a lot of people, aren't there, that, I mean, whose dad doesn't love going to the pub?
my dad used to love it.
Yeah? Did your dad used to love going to the pub?
He was down there more than he was home.
Was he? Yeah, my dad's always in the pub. I always find my dad in the pub.
Club man, yeah.
You know,
Things
but
if you cut that handle off and turn the handle up the other way, that's a mug.
Oh,
for coffee.
yes. Oh,
You could
good
put frothy
point.
cream and a chocolate flake coming out, make it into Christmas.
Oh, I like
Christmas
it.
cocoa mug.
Oh,
to do
she's
with that.
ace, isn't she? £4.99. Do you want the wine as well? Because the wine, now the wine I think is £5.99. Okay. Now then, the thing is, we've got it floral, so it might be that you love wine with the flowers. It might be you want to leave the flowers off. We were saying about that earlier, weren't we?
But you can cut the flower off. You could decoupage that flower. If you don't like the detail inside the wine bottle, get a craft knife, just cut that out.
Yeah.
Make it into a beer bottle, make it into a pop bottle, anything you like.
Colour it in.
Make
do
the
all
glass
that kind of
clear,
thing.
put some acetate behind it. Cut it, cut one out and acetate in plain, just cut it
I
out.
love you because you give us so many ideas. She's brilliant, isn't she? Yeah, £5.99. Now that gives you all aspects and lots of ideas for your Father's Day if that's the way you want to go. But again, I think the amount of us that would use that wine glass and flowers and wine bottle.
Well, if you've got an anniversary, you duplicate that glass, wouldn't you? Cut it twice and add in that second wine glass, and you've got an anniversary.
Weddings, anniversaries, all those kind of things, engagements, £5.99. Now, while we've got Mandy, because we've only got Mandy for another just 35 minutes, I know Mandy wants to give us a demo on the owl, if that's all right. Yeah, on the owl.
It's going to be a hoot.
Hey! Thank you.
I used to collect owls. I collect owls for years, and everyone used to buy me owls for Christmas. Got to a stage where I said, I can't take any more owls.
Oh, really?
And on either side of the fireplace, you know, the chimney breast, they used to be called alcoves, not alcoves.
Oh.
Alcoves, because they were just packed. I don't own any more.
Oh, God.
It's true. That's a true story.
Well, this is a really, really impressive, detailed owl die, look. Number 5, darling. Number 5, sweetie. Oh, sorry. So, we'll get it on the screen for you in a second. There we go. Now, for anybody watching, what does applique mean?
It's applique. It's like a fabric thing. It's applique where you usually pop it on onto the fabric and stitch around it to make it more 3D.
Okay.
It's applique, I suppose.
So you can use this on fabric as well?
I don't know a technical term, but that's what it is. Like I applique around shapes on quilts and things like that. Or applique could be a patch on clothes, like a little patch. You can applique on by sewing it on. Yeah.
So this can be used on fabric as well, then?
No, just the idea of the
it's the idea of it. Oh, okay. Right.
See the stitching? It's got the double stitching.
Oh, I
and,
see.
Yeah, it's like a stitch applique.
Right, okay. Right, I have now joined in. The penny has now dropped. Okay, it's a lovely design, isn't it? It might be that somebody's a night owl. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Might be somebody for a nice teacher or a barn owl in brownies.
Could be.
Yeah.
I used to be a guide and the ranger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the guide.
A wise old owl.
I don't like a type, do I? But I was.
Well, I think I bet you were.
I was a brownies originally.
Were you? Were you
Girls'
a
Brigade.
sprite?
I started off in Girls' Brigade in Hertfordshire because it was all Girls' Brigade or Boys' Brigade.
Yeah.
And when I moved to Bath, because we moved from Watford to Bath when I was little, you know, so I was young, it was all brownies and girl guides and things, you know, didn't have Boys' Brigade and Girls' Brigade.
But isn't that weird about areas? Because I started in Castle Bromwich in Girls' Brigade, and then we moved to Sutton. That was brownies and guides.
I think the Girls' Brigade was attached to the church.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Sunday school and things.
Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. We've done you a deal on there, £7.99, and the great news is, because we've got Mandy, Mandy's going to show you what you could do with the lovely owl. So shall we hand over to Mandy?
Yeah, I love
Yeah?
the owl.
Okay, brilliant.
Anything owls on? So what I'm going to do, I have just taken some white card and I've put it through and cut it out, okay? And also I've embossed it, because you need little embossed eyes, just to show you, emboss some of the detail on there. So what I'll do, I want to use this as a sort of a background, and we're going to show you a different way to use it. So I'm just going to use some oxide. So I've got my salvage patina, I've got my Cricut Flamingo, and I've got some fossilised amber. I'm just going to add some colour to the background.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do. So really, really nice and quickly, we're going to add some patches of colour. Okay, that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to be over fussy about where I put the colour, because you're not going to really see we're going to see in the inside bit here. So I'm going to add a little bit of pink in as well. Okay. Oh, look at that. Love it. Cricut Flamingo. It's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah, you do like that one, don't you?
I get obsessed with it. I just I'm obsessed by it. Actually, I'm not even going to use the yellow. I'm just going to stick with the pink and the blue. There you go. So let's pop that round.
That's looking pretty.
Yeah. Just mixing the colours up, just so we get a little bit of colour in the background. I'm saying, but everything else then we can be covering anyway, okay? So I've got my panel, okay? And what I've gone ahead and done, I'll just get a cloth to wipe my table, 2 seconds, there we go. I wouldn't normally waste that, I'd spritz that water to make a background. So what I've done is I've got some black card, and I've used one of these 6x6 squares from the pastels in our 6x6 paper pads.
Oh, okay.
That's my background, because I thought it was a beautiful colour to go with the colours I've chosen. So I'm just going to add that onto the front of my, I'm doing a 7x7 card here. Okay, so that's our base. And now we're going to add on that.
Oh, lovely.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm only going to add on dots here and there, just so we can get it on. Okay, so I'm just adding that on now to the panel. try and get some of the edges down. There we go. I'm coming to the end of my glue, I think, and
are you?
so I'm having to squeeze hard to put. There we go. I love my Ever Ready because it's always there. And now I'm going to pop that into the centre, or centre-ish. You know me and my eyes, nothing's ever central. Even with a ruler, I can always go wrong. There we go. There we go. So that's our central panel.
Lovely.
Okay. Then what you're going to do is I've cut one in black as well. I'll quickly show you this.
Okay.
And what I want is I wanted the frame and I wanted the inner bit. Okay. So all I've done, I've got one ready, is I've just gone round and taken out the inner part of this. So I've just snipped it across, all these bits I don't want, and I've taken away, can you see, just to have the frame.
Okay.
And what I've done with the owl in the centre is I've done exactly the same thing. I've snipped him away to make him an individual element. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly snip him out. But you can see how, and I'm trying to keep that there because I still won't waste what's left because that would be a part of another card. Okay, so never throw your bits away because they're going to be useful for something else in this circumstances. Okay, so just snip it out, and now we have got our owl. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got an owl, and we've got our frame. So look, I've taken this beautiful stitch frame, so I'm going to stick that onto there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay. So again, I'm just going to pop some dots of glue, and I'm going to put it down here so I can see what I'm doing. There you go. Sorry about the noise tapping.
Oh, lovely.
There we go. Okay. So I'm going to pop that now over the top here. Okay. So we've got this nice frame. So we've created our back panel. We've also used that. You've got our card everywhere. Also used that now as our frame.
Lovely.
Now what I've done is I've got the owl. So he's now just going to sit there. So very quick, very quick card. I've popped some foam pads onto the back.
Okay.
I'll just take a couple off, just to support it. The rest I'll use for support then.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take off the corners, the middle one there. And I'll take off that centre one just to anchor it down. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that over there. So I'm just layering it over. That's all you're doing. And now you've got a really quick and easy card. And you know this bit here now?
Yep.
I'm not going to waste that. I'm just going to turn the card over 2 seconds. I'm not going to waste that. But what I'll do is I will use that in the centre of a different project. Maybe I put the white centre in here and put a white frame round. But I don't waste this because I'll probably cut it up and use this texture background of another project. But there you go. Something really quick and easy to use. And again, you can keep on decoupaging if you wanted to. But I'll save that for another project now. There you go.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And that's £7.99, that die. £7.99.
Yeah.
These dies, the Sweet Dixie dies, are practically being given away today, aren't they?
We have, honestly, I've got the best prices I could possibly get. I had to ask Uncle Ray at PI, and he's been ever so good.
He really has. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Now, we've got the elf, the unicorn, and the Pegasus, haven't we?
We have.
Have you got a preference on which one? Next. Should we go for the elf? Now, the elf was selling very quickly earlier on, and I know that we don't have the huge amount of the elf left. Now, if I show you.
It really is a fun one. Okay.
So, if I pop that there, look, that is your elf die. We've come straight in at your buy price in the sale price of $4.99.
No messing around, straight in.
He's cute, isn't he?
He is cute, but there's so many ways you can use him.
Go on, what are you thinking?
Well, earlier on we did. Should I put it on here?
Yes,
Let me just get a bit of cloth. Sorry, bear 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah, of course. So $4.99. That's the lovely detail that you've got with him sitting on his lovely little toadstool.
So earlier on, we did a little card. I'll put it up this way so you can see it straight away. So we did a card here, and it was using the into black just as a shadow. Okay, just a little bit of ink in the background and a circle. That's all that one is. Okay, but we're going to use, and then you've got added extra text. You've got a fingerprint. But what I thought I'd do is I'm going to just show you really quickly what you can do with it as a different way. But I'm going to use this base card to stick it on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so doesn't matter, a little card. So, but what I've gone ahead and done is, I have cut it out. Can I put this here?
Yeah.
So I've cut it out once whole in the white, and then I've cut away all the greenery and the toadstools to create my next layer. Then I've cut it away again. Can you see how it's progressing here? I've cut away this base one and I've taken away one of the back leg. I thought I wanted his, I know it sounds silly, but I wanted his legs going the other way around. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You can do that. Okay.
Oh.
And then what I've done is I've cut away another shorts and body and I put a little jumper on it. And I've already added a hat as well. I put a little bit of white card behind it and just really quickly with my inks, okay? And then what I'm going to do is, I've just coloured this using distress inks. That's all it is onto white card. And the reason why it's sort of browny colour here is I don't like it to look so white underneath on my layers. So I put a little bit of colour on it just to take away the white look. So if you're looking at it in the angle, it doesn't look white, okay? Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop this down. I'm just going to glue this one down. Okay, pop some glue in the back of my hand. Like I always say, if you do it on the back of your hand, please do a test patch just in case.
to make sure you don't react
yes,
to it.
Exactly. And I'm just going to pop him down really, really quickly. Okay. I love these little flowers. And I use my little, tell you what, I use my little mini distress tools for this because it's ideal. So I'm just going to pop that on here. And I'm going to move it across a little bit just to give it a tiny bit of a shadow underneath. And it gives it another dimension then. Okay, you can see that little shadow.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do, this layer here, I've actually put some foam pads on because I wanted them up a little bit. But next I will be using some glue gel because I didn't want the centre one up too much, okay? Because if you put it up too high, it gets disjointed and you can't really see the shape underneath because there's too much depth between each layer. So I like to do lots of different little layers at different depths, okay? So I'm just going to pop that onto here, okay? So I'm lining up my on top. I even cut an extra shoe to go on there as well. The next one then, I'm going to do a little bit of shaping. That's what I'm going to do. You see me colouring this really quickly next door with all these distress inks. And I popped a little bit of white card behind my little toadstool there. Okay. This time I'm going to put a little bit of glue gel, so any 3D glue gel. You could use your foam pads as well, but I've got really quite deep ones and it was getting a little bit too deep looking. So I'm just going to do this. So I'm just going to use a little bit of a glue gel. So if you've got your Kalau, Crafts Companion Kalau, excellent. That's what you're going to use. Okay. So I'm going to pop that on. Lucky that fell the right way then. And now I'm just going to.
Oh, that looks great.
Line that up. You see? Yep. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to use a little bit of glue gel because I want this quite flat because I've already got shape on it. A bit on here. I'll just put my little layer there. There we go, just line them all up. But can you see now how, if I put that to the front, I hope you can see, I don't know if you can get a look on that one.
That looks
Can you have
brilliant.
a look on that? But then you've got all that 3D depth dimension. All that is that die layered up with a little bit of colour on it. We've just used the other card we had earlier on and used it as a shadow in behind.
Can you turn that to the side as well so we can see the actual deco? Look at that.
Look. You see it?
Yeah.
So you've got all that, and that's just from the die. We can do all that decoupage as well. Very, very quick, very, very simple to do. And I have really done a quick colouring job on that using my mini distress tools. Ideal. But
do you know why I think that's a brilliant timing for this design? Because if you've seen, it was on the news today, they're just releasing a remake of Peter Pan. And Jude Law is playing Peter Pan.
Yes, he isn't it?
Yeah, Jude Law.
On BBC The News
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Just been announced on the news today. So I'm just thinking you could dress that up and colour it as Peter Pan, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How useful is that one die? You could do more layers. I've just done some really, really simple layers there, you know, but you could really curve him out or, you could even turn it into a little girl, put a skirt on it, you do all sorts with it.
That is brilliant. So, yeah, but if you know anybody that's into things like Peter Pan and stuff, it's just coming out a remake of the original, like a live version with Jude Law as Peter Pan. It's going to be brilliant. Brilliant. We like Jude Law, don't we?
I quite like him.
Yeah, I quite like him. I like him in The Holiday.
It's a bit too pretty for me, but I do like it.
Yeah.
I like a more lived-in look.
You like the lived-in look?
Yeah. Like Steve McQueen, that sort of thing, you know.
Steve McQueen. Oh, he's pretty, Steve McQueen.
Yeah. Well, my husband looked like Sting when I first met him. And he turned into Jim Davison when he got
Right, on that note, should we bring you a beautiful, do you want the unicorn or the Pegasus? Oh, sorry, Alex, what do you want, darling? Which one would you like to do, Mandy?
Do Pegasus, shall we? Because we're going to do a demo on that next, so let's have a look at the Pegasus.
That's that one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I just wanted to
I'm
double
going to show you how
check.
we created that. Yeah.
Wow. 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 That is gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's so easy to create, and that's why I really wanted to
Look, can I
really
just
give you an
look
idea.
The flames that you've got on the wings and the mane and the tail there. Is that from Distress Ink again?
Distress Inks, yeah.
Oh, that is lovely. And can you believe that phenomenal die today is £5.99. We're watching. Is the price changing? Oh, okay. So we're going under a fiver.
Oh, this is it's a big die.
It's huge. Let me
You know,
turn it around, look. Look at the size of it.
But when you actually pop it in your hand, you know, that
Yeah.
is a big die.
I was going to say that is a...
Sorry, my fingers, inky, watch my inky fingers, but look, that is, I haven't got small hands,
No,
but that is a big die.
that is impressive. £4.99.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if we were supposed to do that, but we've done it.
I didn't think we was.
I didn't think we
That's what I was
were.
told earlier on in the meetings.
Well, some things when the...
I love it. You do
yeah.
many things you don't not supposed to do. That's fine for us.
Yeah, we don't mind, do we? If you get a better bargain, we don't mind.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Okay. Now, again, Mandy's got some lovely ideas for this as well, haven't you, my lovely?
I'm going to show you how I created the actual Pegasus. to
Okay,
show you.
brilliant.
I'll give you a couple of ideas on here, okay? So this is just such a lovely die, it really is. And you can do lots with it as well, okay? So just as a basic die, it's great just cut out like that, okay? I'll put it against there so you can see this a moment. Oh, you can see I use scrap card for everything, I'm terrible.
Yep.
So as a die, it looks beautiful like that. If you wanted just a horse, what you can do, you can clip off the wings,
Yeah.
and it's just a horse.
Exactly.
You can have it walking along, put it on its hind legs, have it on like that, or have it flying across the sky.
Yeah.
So there's different angles you put it at, okay? What you can also do with it, I will show you how we coloured it. As simple as, what I've done is, I've actually taken it through, and all I've done, instead of cutting it, I've used just the embossing. When you go to emboss a die,
Yeah.
so I've used a rubber mat, and I've just embossed it into the card, so it's all still in the card.
Oh.
So what I would do is, I've got some wax again here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got my Cadence wax. So this is a water-based finger wax. I just got it on gold here. I'm just going to pop it up there, just so I get no lumps. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go across.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, you could use a little tool for this, make it more precise. I'm just doing it really quickly for you, okay? So I want to get those sort of raised areas under in my stencil here, okay? So I'm just
You
using
could
this.
just do the wings, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. These bits now, because they're embossed, okay, I'll do that now. When I pop this back on, whatever colour you have it, and pop it back onto there, look at the gold just coming through. It's like you've paper pieced it. I hope you can see that. So you can see the gold through it.
Oh, nice.
It's hard to see on the light there, but you can actually see the wax on there. So again, it's a way of using it. It's a way of doing the background really, really quickly.
Yeah.
But if we want to colour these wings, it is so simple. It really is. So I've just cut out a handful of these. Never know how many I want until I finish. You know what I'm like. So get my scissors, get my little ones here. So we've got a full horse. A full thing.
Yep.
Pegasus.
Yeah,
Look at this. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to snip down this wing here. I'm not taking it off. I'm just splitting the wing in half. Okay. So now we've got this little bit of
Oh, I see.
colour there.
Okay,
all right?
yep.
So you could colour them flat, then do it. I just wanted to show you how we cut it, so in case I ran out of time. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of cut off these wings here. Yeah.
Yep.
Things I'm doing to this horse. It's so cruel, isn't it? So what happens is they will go in between there. See? So we now got our fluffy wings.
That's lovely.
See it? I'm going to cut his tail off. There you go. And that then will become the fluffy bit behind his tail.
Oh, I see.
I'm also coming to the top here, always leave a little bit of an ear on, and I'm going to cut around where the mane is. Okay, so I'm going to cut around here and try and keep some of that shape in.
I'll tell you what, Mandy, of all the dies so far, I think the Pegasus is the most favourite.
And that is going to be our second piece there, yeah?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I want to do a little bit of colouring. So you're going to do all colour it first and then cut it. But I wanted to show you the cutting, so I want to make sure we actually got it done, you know. So I'm going to add some, I've got some, just some inks here, and I'm using some fossilised amber. Yeah, and I'm going to start off just adding, I would like a nice bright yellow, but I haven't got it. Mustard seed is my favourite, but I haven't got that, so I'm afraid. Okay, I'm just going to add the colour where I want it, yeah. And then I'm going to build up now, and I'm going to go to my spice marmalade. I'm going to start adding in some of that as well, yeah. Can you see? Mm-hmm. I'm going to add a little bit in there as well. I'm also going to add, I forgot to do my tail, so I'm going to add a little bit here as well, because we want to see the full effect, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so spice marmalade. And then I'm going to take some warm lipstick, okay? Oh. And I'm just going to add that bit up there. Can you see? Mm-hmm. So we're just adding these bits on. I'm going to add my pink on the end there, really rubbing that in and down to there, yeah? Mm-hmm. And again, onto my tail. There we go. So now you can see how we're building this up. I'm going to do the same here now. Okay. So I'm going to start at the bottom here. Use my yellow. Then I'm going to take my spice marmalade and start blending that in. And then I'm going to take my warm lipstick. Just the colours I've chosen to do, you know, on here. And again, same on this main. Okay. Going to start on here, I'll just add it all on there, there you go. And then I'm going to add in, again, my spice marmalade, and then right on my tip, I'm just going to add a little bit of the warm lipstick. So now we've got all our sort of pieces. Mm-hmm. So all I'm going to do now is we're going to start gluing them together. So I want to add my wing underneath, okay, a little bit of glue on the end there. I'm going to pop that into there, okay. So you're just gluing that, so make sure I'm not gluing it to the mat. There we go. Okay. So I'm just gluing that to that, yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. And that now is giving us our wings, yeah? I'm going to add a little bit of glue to the tail here. There you go. And I'm going to pop that to there to give me a double layer on my tail because I want some dimension, yeah? And then our last bit then is our mane. There we go. I'm going to add that to there at a slight angle. Here we go. So I've got that sort of draping down, if you know what I mean, there.
That looks brilliant.
So that is our thing. What I might do is just bring that colour just down to stop it looking quite so white. And then you could just colour and carry on colouring your pieces. But again, very, very simple way to do it. So again, you can have your winged horse. You can have it just plain. You could have it with the embossed bit. And if you just want it as a horse, we're just going to slice off. Here we go. So I just heard that joke. That's terrible.
What was the joke?
I'm feeling a bit hoarse, he said.
Feeling a bit hoarse. Thank you, Alex.
Okay, but you trim it nice in that. But there you've got the horse.
Oh, yeah.
Rear or flat. Again, wouldn't throw that away, it'd be something else. And then you've got this beautiful Pegasus on the card as well. There you go.
That is amazing.
How simple is that? But there's so much you can do with them, isn't there?
Do you know what as well, though? I was thinking, my friend's, she's just lost her horse. And I just think, what a lovely card to send for somebody with the wings of the horse, that, you know, and it's a big loss,
it's going over
it?
the Rainbow Bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? But again, it's just give you that lovely dimension.
Amazing. Thank you.
Look at that. Isn't that
absolutely beautiful?
Rearing up, there you go.
Now, speaking of horses, we've got the unicorn as well, haven't we?
We have, yes.
So we've got, so the unicorn.
Unicorn.
Unicorn. That, do you know what? I'll show you the die and then let me show you what Mandy's done. Now, if you've got the Pegasus, I think you're going to want the unicorn. Okay? Because look at that mane again, and then look at it. Are you ready? Oh! Look at that. Now, we've gone straight to your fiver. Let's not make believe. It's a real deal.
Yep.
£4.99 for the unicorn. And look how Mandy's changed all the beautiful colours there. Love that gorgeous gold that you've got as well. That looks superb, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, so much you can do with them. Very, very quick to put your inks over,
Yeah.
to design them, to layer them up.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely beautiful.
Now then, we've got to try and get how many more dies onto the show?
Quite a few. We have a lot.
We've got a lot to get on. Shall we whiz through them all?
Yes.
Shall we?
So.
I think we
Let's start
should.
them all. Yes.
Right, Alex, you tell me and let's get them on. Do you know where you've put those?
Here. Oh, all the samples are over on the shelf over there.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right then, so...
We've got all the samples, but they're over there.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I can show you the... Come here, I can show you the boards.
Do you want me to go around and get them for you?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, that'd be
Shall I?
great. Yeah, lovely. So you've got here these wonderful sewing and knitting and crocheting. Look, I'm hooked on you. I love yarn. Crochet sticks, balls of wool, knitting needles. You've got the love to knit at the top there, look. Oops, sorry, I've just bent what are my knitting needles? Now you're going to get all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have I got 10 dies in there? 10 dies there for £7.99. That's 80p a die, would you believe? 80p a die. That's amazing. Now, I think Mandy's got some samples. Do you want to show the samples, Mandy?
There's a mixture here of all the knitting and
Yeah,
sewing.
Are you all right? Yeah. She's just gone legging it across the studio.
Okay.
Thank you, sweet, lovely.
Okay. So you've got these
they're
really
great.
pretty little elements. You've got that crocheted background panel here. You've got all your little balls of knitting, your wool.
wow.
You've got your little needles, your crochet hook there. But look, we've got those. Look at that. And
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that cute, the way it's done?
Yeah.
Got that one. I'm going to show you this one as well from my Lou, because she's actually crocheted through.
Oh,
You
look.
see that? She actually crocheted through it with the wool. I can't crochet, so
No.
she's done it with the crochet hook through the actual background.
Well, do you know that's what amazes me when I see Anne-Marie
Isn't
and Natalie down here from Hunkydory. They're always outside crocheting. Always crocheting, them pair.
Then this is the mannequin.
Oh, we've got that as well,
yeah,
haven't
we've got
we?
that as well. So
Yep.
I'll show you. This is the mannequin. It's got all your bits and bobs there. This is just done onto a little
great.
photo album I'd done before. Got the scissors. You know, so many ideas you can do with the layering up. Got that.
That's
got that one, yeah.
Beautiful. I really like that. Oh, should we do you want to do the mannequin or the dress? Because you've got...
Got both.
Well, you've got both there, actually.
Both.
Now
Got
then.
the mannequin on there.
Yeah.
But what we've also got here is we've got, here we go, 2 different cards here. 2 different versions using
Oh, wow.
the lovely lady with a pattern, vintage pattern, and also we've got the mannequins
In the
behind-
background
in the
there,
background,
yeah.
and we've used all the little bits from there. We've got the measuring tapes to make the frame, create the top of the frame. You know, we've got the buttons, we've got scissors.
That's
It's so much, yeah. And we've
lovely.
got handmade down the side, but there you go.
Do you remember when you used to buy the paper patterns like that in those packages and there was a picture of that girl on the front?
Yeah,
Remember?
I still got a lot of mine.
I've still got some of my mum's of those and my nan's, yeah. That's $5.99 for the mannequins.
You've got 2 different sizes, 2 backings, and you've got 2 of the actual lacy parts as well.
I don't know how you... That is $5.99 and you're getting all of those. If I turn that around, look.
And the base of it is like a plant stand, it could
Yeah.
be a lampshade, it could be a hanging light from the thing. There's so much you can do. Again, look at them upside down.
Yeah, it's a lovely hourglass shape, isn't it?
Cut off the top of the body and you've got a lamp. You
Yes,
see it?
absolutely, yeah.
There's so much you can do
Yeah,
with them.
yeah. Or a big wine glass.
You've got to play with them. You've got to
Yeah,
play.
absolutely. £5.99. I'm sorry we're whizzing through these, but when you've got this many deals, we don't want to miss anything. Now, Now, who has got patterns like this? Those dress patterns that look like that? I bet you there's... Me and Mandy... Well, I've certainly got my mum's and my nan's
Yeah.
with that lady on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I still got some because there's a company that does them and they did have a range of them with the vintage ones and it is actually a drawing like that on the
It
still,
is.
on,
Oh,
still on the front of them as but modern but
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, again, you've got a lot there. You've got vintage in there. You've got a size 10. You've got a size 14. Yeah, she's gorgeous, isn't she? What are the things that you've got on there? So you've got vintage pattern, you've got a number, because they was always numbered, weren't they?
And you've got a price there, is it 4?
Yeah, 50 cents, and then you've got size 10, size 14. Oh, that is lovely.
3 shillings.
Yeah, is that what it is? Is that what?
I think it's 3 shillings.
Is it? So that's £7.99.
It's old numbers, I don't know. It's old money.
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
I'm too young.
Yeah, what's that one there? What's that one? Can anybody tell us what that one is?
3 shillings.
Is it 3 shillings? Is it 3 shillings? Yeah, we don't know. We're all a bit struggling on that one, but let us know. We're hoping we're going for
dash. I think it's 3 shillings.
3
I've got a
shillings,
feeling
yeah.
it is.
I got a feeling. So
That's
there you
best
go.
You can layer it up, everything. So with the cards then, we just layer them up with papers and cut different layers and just put them in different lengths. You can have it long, you can have it short, whatever you want to do.
You've got a lovely range here. Now, is this the one that we saw that was crocheted through, that one?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the knitting background one, isn't it?
That's these ones here, if you want them.
Oh, yeah. Could you try to... Can you...
Yeah.
If Mandy shows the samples and I show the actual die with the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did just... No, Mandy's just... That's the one that Mandy showed earlier.
And I actually cut, this was cut, I remember making this one. This was cut out of the pastel pad, the 6x6.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your pinks and your lovely mint green there. But again, look at those lovely dudes. A little basket here, you've got your wool, look at this, all your things. I just cut the little basket myself. And I've put backing papers behind them so that you can have the colours matching. And then we've got this lovely little one here where it's been crocheted. Really like actually, it's an Australian card, one of those is. Who made that? It's an Australian one. OK, we can take that. And then it has actually the crochet hook and put the wool through it.
Genius.
So you could actually wind stuff or ribbon through that background.
I was just going to say, because we launched some ribbon threading designs last week, some dies, but yeah, definitely thread your ribbon through there.
And I like cutting it out into hexagons and make it look like beehives.
Yeah.
So it's that sort. You could use it for that, and it's a great stencil as well.
You could do an 80s card and I'll have a P-bob with blockbusters.
Yeah, you could.
If we're talking about getting creative. Now then, my lovelies, do keep checking those baskets out. I know it was a whistle stop of Sweet Dixie dies there, but my goodness me, we had so much to cram in thanks to our lovely Mandy Jane. Now, you're back on Wednesday, aren't you?
I am back on Wednesday with Ciao Bella, and I think it's too thick, but honestly, it's lovely. It's called My Tiny World.
Brilliant. Join me after the break for some Hunkydory deals.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to the last hour live of Hobby Maker. Now this is Hunkydory hour and Hunkydory is all about these wonderful deals with magazines that have got the most incredible freebies in there, stencils in there, stamps in there, and we are doing a sale show. So I know a lot of us do collect the magazines and I happen to know, isn't it a magazine launch coming up this week with Hunkydory? I believe the latest magazine is being launched this week with Hunkydory, don't you know? So what we've got is some lovely, now we've got a Christmas opportunity, we've got a butterfly, we've got flowers and pandas, we've got bird houses, and also, could I just mention, we've got 2 sets of rocker cards, one for her, one for him, decoupage. We've also got, now we've just done that lovely Father's Day range with Mandy, with the dies, with the tankard and the Skittles, the 10-pin bowling, the wine, those kind of things. We've also got this brilliant Hobbies for Him decoupage book, and there is everything in there from fishing to football to steam trains to classic cars to dog walking to you name it, it's in there. So we've got the Hobbies for Him decoupage book. I mean, there's cycling, there's golf, there's relaxing, there's gardening, there's you name it, Formula 1 in there. Yeah, it's a lovely nostalgic book actually, fishing as well, everything. So we've got the decoupage book coming up as well, and we've got a beautiful balloons decoupage book coming your way as well. All Hunkydory. Okay, so are you ready to get these? Now, bear in mind with the magazines, we're going to start with Christmas because you get free gifts in here. Now, let me show you the kind of cards that you could be making from this magazine, okay? So we're not going to tell you the price first of all, but this is the kind of designs that you can create from this magazine with the lovely, very happy gingerbread men. Oh, it was 3 shillings, Mandy. It was, thank you. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Colleen. You're all very kind. Well done, Mandy. You're absolutely right. Now, these are the designs that you can create. Some of the designs you can create. The gingerbread men are really cute, aren't they? My mum used to sing a song about gingerbread men. Feel like I'm made out of gingerbread. Uh-huh. Mandy knows it. Uh-huh. Anyway, right. You what, Danny? Was it Sammy Davis Jr.? I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. Well, if you're going to talking about gingerbread men, you're going to need a gingerbread man die, aren't you? Gingerbread man die. Gingerbread man, gingerbread man die. So that comes with the magazine, okay? So that's lovely. Now, let me show you. Shall I pop those cards on the shelf behind me? That's a very... Why didn't I think of that, Dan? Do you know, I knew there was a reason our director was in that gallery, and he's just proved it. It's took him 3 hours to prove it, but he has. I'm only joking, Dan. Oh, we do love Dan. Oops, a daisy. I've just tripped over my own handbag. There we go. That was karma, wasn't it? There you go. Right, so shall we show you the magazine? Thank you, lovely. So you get free gifts, okay? You get, and I'm going to show you some of these lovely things. You've got, oh, shall I tell you what, if I come over this overhead, and then I can show you all the different magazines on here, can't I? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Now then, if I pop it there, oops, that made a funny noise, didn't it? So, no, where do you want that? Do you want that? Can I help if I move that there? There we go. I'm going to, oh, I was going to say, put my specs on. There they are. So, there you go. Thank you, Lauren. So, again, you'll have an introduction from the editor there, the lovely Anne Newhouse, okay? And a whole explanation about Hunkydory then. And then, here is some of your content. So, you've just seen some of those cards with the gingerbread man. And then you've got all these different projects and things. You've got that lovely wreath. You could make a cracker, or all these lovely designs. And if we go through, look, there's some lovely crafty chat and all that kind of thing. And then here's all the different, this is your Sweet Christmas card. And I'll show you some of the card collection that you've got. Now then, do you see that we've just shown you there with some of the designs with the gingerbread man, look? A tumbling gingerbread man. I like that, look. And you need there, look, you need some, you've got the gingerbread man die, which we've just shown you. So you've got that. And then you've got all the explanation as to how to make these different designs of cards. Okay, all the step-by-step. And again, look, all these different designs. Okay, and this is the lovely thing with the magazines. You get so much inspiration, painstakingly photographed and then written and shown how to give you these lovely designs, okay? And then there's, oh, little babies, look. Oh, little babies, Highland cow. And then there's all these, look, and then you've got, you might have got the brilliant, perfect, and again, whether you get the right collections, you may have these in your stash already. Okay, all these lovely designs, and it goes on and on. Then there's the winter delightful birds. But again, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to have these. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. I've been doing that all day. Now then, there you go. Little, this is Anne-Marie's lovely kids here, the beautiful Anne-Marie and her beautiful kids there, look. Yeah, and again, you might have some, yeah, I remember these. These are brilliant. Yeah, different stained glass window dies. And again, how to do a festive recess panel card by Bex, look. And then you've got, and again, just design after design after design, and it goes on and on. There's more gingerbread men, look. Okay, you can make a little acetate bag. Lovely. How about a lovely wraparound box, a fancy shaped box? You see what there's projects in here as well. Again, how to use that lovely Christmas greetings. So there's so much, you see what I mean? It's absolute, there's no adverts. It's absolutely action-packed. Okay? And I'm going to show you the card stock that you get. You get some printed card stock in a moment as well. We're still going with all the different card designs, look. Still going. That is a whole template on how to make a cracker. Okay? Large cracker, Santa's belt cracker. Yeah? And then you've got still going, look. There's our lovely cat. She's going to be here tomorrow. How to make a lovely calendar. Yeah, she's a lovely cat, absolutely lovely. So again, all these designs, all these top tips, okay, beautiful centre cards, shape cards, layered wreath, jumpers, Christmas wreath designed by the lovely cat again, how to create the different berries. There's all sorts of little projects in there, look. And then look, if you want to create that lovely wreath look, Kat's even included for you, look, the templates of the holly and all the lovely foliage, look. Yeah, it's lovely. A side stepper card, a Christmas tree card, a gift box, a shaker picture frame. Yeah. Now, can I show you what? Now, there's your templates at the back. Look, for the acetate bag, the wraparound box, the outer, the base, the cracker, all those different designs there. The decoupage poinsettia as well. Bye, Mandy, lovely. Drive safely, sweet pea. Now then, you get the gingerbread die. Brilliant. You also get, goodness gracious, do you definitely get all those as well? I mean, they are on the gingerbread sample, so I'm going to say yes. I think you get all the pearls as well. Pearls, 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 pearls. 4 packs of pearls. Okay, and then let me show you some of the cardstock that you get. Foiled, yeah, printed cardstock. Yeah, it's very, look, oh, come here, there you go. It's got to have some gingerbread men, haven't you? Yeah, already printed, all ready to be cut out if you so desire, rather. Little family of gingerbread men. So you're getting all of this. Now, what price do you think you can get this magazine, issue 6? Oh, hang on a second. I don't know whether that's supposed to be in there. I don't know. That's not, there you go. Let's see what I mean? They're all foiled, look. Put your pearls on there. Yeah. And if I pop there, look, you've got toppers as well, look. Border strips, you've got, again, these are all cut out and die cut for. You don't need a die cutting machine with the toppers. More toppers, look. Again, with your gingerbread man. Or gingerbread men. I never quite know how to put it. So you get all those toppers as well, look. All those sentiments. And then you've still got a couple of, here we go, some printed papers as well, look. So you've got your printed cardstock, your printed papers, double-sided, don't you know? Okay, you've got all your little prezzies, look, stars, Christmas trees, snowflakes, all your toppers, all your printed cardstock there, all your pearls, and the gingerbread die, and the toppers, and the magazine, and the templates, and the projects, all of that for a sale price. Okay, we're going to have to put the clock on. We'll give you 30 seconds. Thanks, Dan. So if I tell you what, let's just separate that. So toppers, cardstock, printed papers. Let's get all this in order, right? Printed cardstock, matching toppers, papers, the magazine, okay? The magazine, yeah? And on top of all of that, when the price comes in, I'll flash the pearls at you again and the gingerbread die. £6, not. I mean, surely just the die. £6.99. Do you know what you could do with that as well? Couldn't you cut that with, no, I might be being daft here. Couldn't you cut that and then do it into shrink plastic and turn that into earrings or charms or wine glass charms? Yeah? You could make bunting of gingerbread men if you wanted to, but it wouldn't shrink plastic look great. Turn that into jewellery. Yeah? Yeah? You know, now you, yeah? Yeah, so toppers, don't need a die cutting machine, your printed card, your printed paper, your gingerbread man. Don't forget all your projects and all your ideas in there, and 4 packs of pearls as well for £6.99. Now you might be thinking, if you're new to Hobby Maker, you might be thinking, it's, oh, for goodness sake, it's only April, people. Well, we're doing Christmas in June, and most people start their Christmas cards. In fact, if you're an avid card maker or you sell, when do you start? Would you let us know? When have you started? When do you start making your Christmas designs? Yeah? Now, I've just seen how many of you are in. Can I just mention we have got another 3 magazine sale deals. Okay, and if you want, we've got stencils, we've got pandas, we've got flowers, we've got birds, we've got butterflies. Now then, how many of these, thank you, Lauren, sweetie, how many of these have we got left, darling? Okay, look, Lauren is just giving you an idea how many, now this is going off the screen. Well done, everybody. If you didn't get this magazine first time around, you have just absolutely got a steal deal, haven't you? That is issue 67. We are, and just for, yeah, we can't actually keep up with you all, but well done, everybody. There are people buying too. You might be buying for a friend, so thank you, Carol and Michelle. Yeah, well, you might be wanting to get in ahead for Christmas, mightn't you? Is that our Anne-Marie? Have you just bought your own magazine at £6.99? That wouldn't surprise me with Anne-Marie. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah? Are you watching? Is that you or is it a different Anne-Marie? Yeah? Will you, if you don't know how to message in, if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and if you watch live, there's a send message there. Has anybody started making their Christmas cards yet? Because the lovely thing is with Hunkydory is they are willing for you to sell as much as you can make. That is their full angel policy. So this is the great thing. And if you're thinking, do you know what, I am making cards. And I would think even the most experienced card makers. Oh, hang on a second. Hey, Zena. Oh, that's Alex. Alex, that's you. I know it says Liam, but you're logged in as Liam. I thought somebody's been really nice then. Thank you, Alex. I know. No, you've been very nice, Alex. It's been very nice. It's actually Alex. But what was I saying? Yeah, so stop it, you lot. You can't stop. You keep stopping me in mid-flow. So, sorry, Zena. It's all right. I can't remember what I said, though, and I got brain fog at the best of times. The nurse asked me this week, she said, what's your worst symptom of the menopause? I said, brain fog. She went, is it? I went, yes. Oh, horrendous. But anyway, yeah, can you imagine if I'd have gone, I can't remember. Anyway, so you might be, yeah, let us know if you've started making your Christmas cards. I'd be really interested. Oh, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. So, I mean, just $6.99 for the gingerbread man die and the pearls is a good deal, isn't it? Don't you think? But then you got the magazine, the foiled die-cut toppers, the printed cardstock and the double-sided papers as well. And all the templates. Make your own crackers. All for £6.99. Well, the price is crackers. You're quite right. Yeah, thank you, Alex. But don't forget, the crackers are at the back. Let me show you. Let me show you those crackers. All the templates are at the back. And if you didn't spot the crackers, let me show you. Shaker cards, templates for the wreath. I just want to show you those crackers again. Now, the thing is, I thought the crackers were right there at the back, but they're obviously slightly further in. I thought they were at the... Well, the templates are at the back. But I'm trying... Ah, here we go. So, there you go. Learn how to make those crackers. From $6.99. Go in crackers. Make that lovely large cracker. There's your template. Rachel says, hi, Ziddy, you are the best. You always put a smile on my face. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you. That's a nice thing to say. Oh, thanks, Rachel. It's this that makes most people laugh. It's a funny face, isn't it? Oh, who is it? Is it Alison? Oh, Alison, hi, Zina. I love watching you. I missed the magazine first time around, so I'm really pleased. Love all, son. Oh, it's Christmas. That's Mrs. Christmas. She called Mrs. Christmas. Oh, well, can I tell you something? Because thank you, Alison. That's a lovely, lovely message, and I'm so glad. And it wasn't $6.99 first time around. It was not. Good for you, Alison. Yeah, look, you can make a Father Christmas belt one, look, as well. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's a very good point, actually, Dan. Yeah, they don't reprint these magazines. So once they've gone, they have G-O-N-E. Gone. Can I tell you something else as well? Can I tell you something though? My stepdad's wife, right, she's now married to him, so she's changed her surname. But, right, her birthday's Christmas Day. And do you know what her surname was? Snowball? Her name, I can prove, Mrs. Snowball is a surname. and her birthday is Christmas Day. Mrs. Snowball. Mrs. Snowball. And she didn't like it. I would never change my surname if it was Snowball, would you? And Alison there. Christmas. Mrs. Christmas. Oh, gorgeous. Right, shall we do the next magazine? Oh, now this is lovely. You can still keep getting the magazine just because we've moved on. There are some of the Christmas magazine left, so don't worry. Diane, Penny, Michelle, Irene, everybody. Carol, hi, Zena. No way. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm just reading it over there because it's bigger. I've just finished my Christmas cards for this year, but I'm carrying on with my Hunkydory kits, and why not? Love Carol from Romford. She's already done it. Do you know that's got to get a round of applause? Come on. That is seriously organised, Carol. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, right, my lovelies, this is your beautiful Butterfly Garden Deluxe collection in here as well. You've got double-sided papers, you've got a mask as well. You've also got stamps, you've also got stencils, or a mask, depending on what you call it, you know. In fact, before we get to the magazine and the toppers and the printed cardstock and the papers and what's inside, can I just show you? In fact, yeah, let's bring the price in first. Should we mix it up? Should we mix it up? Because there's non-consumables. Hang on a second. Right, he's done it again. $6.99. Okay, before I get to the magazine and everything else, can I show you these stunning stamps? Look at the size of that one there. Look at that humdinger. Hey? That's a whopper, isn't it? It's a bit of gargantuanness. So you got butterflies, you got flowers, and if you drag out, there you go, have a beautiful day with love and hugs, birthday wishes, more flowers, more butterflies. Now those are your lovely, those are your high-end, proper good quality stamps, aren't they? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that whopper. 7 gorgeous stamps. Right, so they're £1 each. Yeah, £1 each. Then you've also got butterfly 6x6 inch lovely flowers and, in fact, let me just say a little, let's see what it says now then. Because a stencil is a mask and a mask is a stencil, isn't it? Yeah? So attach your mask on top of the cardstock using low-tack tape. And then we had those lovely inks that Mandy was just using with the distress inks. And you can, if I turn that around there, look, you can see. That's just to give you some examples. Okay, but those are stars and things, but that is definitely your butterflies. You get your butterflies and you get your lovely, in fact, the stars in there, aren't they, look? Hang on, let me take my glasses off. Yes, look at little flowers and stars and things. Right, so you get the mask stroke stencil, you get the stamp, you get all of that. Now, neither of those is consumable. Wonderful. Then let me show you the beautiful collection of your Butterfly Garden Deluxe. Yeah, okay, so these are you're getting tags, you're getting toppers, you're getting all those gorgeous designs, you're getting border strips, all those beautiful sentiments as well. In fact, if I pop that there, look, we have got things like spread your wings. That's a nice one. We've got thank you so much. We've got butterfly kisses. We've got happy birthday. Okay, and then if I just look here, we've got hope your day is as amazing as you are, just for you. Love is like a butterfly, da, 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 da. Sent with love, it goes where it pleases and pleases wherever it goes. That's nice, isn't it? This one has things like dream big, fly high, thinking of you always, a heart with wings will touch the sky. Without change, there would be no butterflies. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? And then this one here says, you make my heart flutter. Ooh, birthday wishes, be your kind of beautiful. And then you've got these lovely, again, foiled, deluxe printed cardstock. They look, they look matte, those do. So you can actually stamp onto those and ink onto those as well, can't you? Yeah. Now those are all your printed cardstock. Hang on a second. There you go. And then still printed. Oh no, those are your papers. Double-sided. Look. So double-sided papers. Double-sided papers. Double-sided papers. Still double-sided papers. And then just a little bit more gorgeous printed cardstock for you. Still, and we haven't even got to the magazine yet. for £6.99. Do you know what? I think what I might have to do in the next half an hour is actually speedy up a little bit, mightn't we? Okay, and then in here, should we go under the overhead again? Shall I show you what's in the magazine again? Yeah. Right then. So let's have a little. I'll get my glasses on so I can have a little look. Oh, I'm gonna say. Oops, a second. There you go. So again, if we go in, there's some of the ideas that you're getting. Okay, so there's a whole section there on glimmer mists. There's different card shapes. There's how to make a fairy box, meadow mice. Now we get into the butterfly garden. So there's your papers we've just shown you. There's your toppers we've just shown you. And again, you've got all these different designs. Look, so all these different designs. And again, what you'll need, how to make it, an example of the finished item. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. If you're thinking, I keep making the same card, I need some inspiration. What do I do with my toppers? How do I use a mask? You can see the mask there, look. So if I just pop that there, look, you see, that's what you'll be using here. And again, if you're a really experienced card designer already, I apologise if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but I have so much to learn. I'm just trying to talk to people that are in my situation where they're quite new. And again, toppers, all these gorgeous designs that we've got here, look. Absolutely lovely. How to embellish with the pearls, okay? And then again, is that Dan? Let's have a look, is that Dan? Dan Spills. It is Dan, there you go. That's Dan, he's the big man. Okay, again, there's a whole explanation about construction glue, your stamping press magnets, how to use your trimmer, your snowfall mirror that was back in, and again, all about Hunkydory. And then again, all these lovely, if you've got the watercolour design, and then your winter collection look. And again, it just gives you different ideas on how to make. You might have some, there's our lovely cat again. You might have some of these amazing, positive, believe in yourself designs that we had as well. And again, lots, and there she is, Anne-Marie. Again, for the love of stamps, how to use your different stamps. And you can see all this, the lavender collection. If you've got the lavender Forever Florals collection, that was, I know a lot of us, I've got that collection. It's absolutely stunning. Again, how to welcome a baby. Little baby cards, look. So you know these stamps that we've got, you know these ones here that come with a magazine? This is ideas on how to use all those lovely stamps, look. See there, look, see if I put that there? Yeah, I mean that stamp's absolutely, there you go. That's that one there, look, that's that one there. So it gives you an idea how to use the big one, okay? Then that's how to use some of the smaller ones there, look, see? Yeah. And then again, if you've got some of the Prism inks, it explains all about Prism inks. There's so much information, iris folding. Oh, we like a bit of iris folding, don't we? Brilliant. Oh, if everybody thinking about Christmas, there's more Christmas in here, look. Diamond snowflake, you got the you got that beautiful star, you got the Christmas tree, you got the stocking. Again, this is your woodland story collection. Oh my goodness me. Look, there you go. How to use different dies and stamps. Oh, look at these. These are wonderful. Again, some of our the topper collections. You've got toppers in this magazine as well. Oh, this is brilliant. And again, all of this for a heavily reduced. Oh, look at that perfume bottle Kat's done. Well, that's nice, isn't it? And then that lovely Scent with Love box as well. Again, oh my goodness me, look at these. Wow. And then let's have a little look when we get to the back of the magazine. Again, if you've got any of the lovely different dies from the Moonstone collection, you'll find lots of information in here. And again, even more explanation on how to make. There we go. This is what's great from Natalie, rather, sorry. One topper, but then how to use it in 3 different ways. So an arched window card, a twisted easel card, and a triangles card as well. Yeah? And then you've got a travel case. Look at that, how to make that lovely travel case. Do you see what I mean? There's projects in here as well. How to create multi-framed cards. Oh, my goodness. And then get to the back, look, and you'll find your templates for your perfume bottle, for the box and the lid, and then all those different designs again. Okay, right, so you get the idea. Do you mind if I speed up a little bit just so I can get everything in? Yeah? Right, so we've done those 2. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me get my glasses on. Is somebody messaged in? Carmelina. What a name. Wow. Zena, you are a great presenter and a great friend too, I imagine. Lynn, oh. Yeah, you want to talk to me, friends. Thank you, Dan. Oh, thank you. That's what a lovely message. Do you know, for the odd one where we get there a bit dodgy, that makes up for all of them. You're all rubbish, you are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I've had a couple over the years. Do you know what, though? Not everybody you can't please everybody, can you? But I'm pleasing Lena, so you've just made my day. You have made my day. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go home and have a gin and tonic, thanks to you, Lena, because you've just made my day. Right then, so, thank you. Honestly, I can't tell you how much that means. It really does. And to all of everybody here, the whole crew, all the demonstrators, the designers, all of our amazing, yes, you as well, Dan, all our lovely presenters. There's a lot of love for us all, and we love you as well, so thank you. Who wants pandas? Oh, this is the best. Can I show you? Can I show you? Look, this is issue 62. I mean, come on. Thank you, Lee. Honestly, mate. Look at Jack. Oh. And our producers just said, Alex said, if ever he's feeling down, he watches like panda videos. Oh, it's all coming out now, isn't it? It's all coming out now. Now, this is a 100-page magazine with gifts, including the Happy Panda. And we've got things like You Are Wonderful, Jump for Joy, Happy Birthday, Well Done, Thank You, Get Well Soon. Oh, no, God, they're so cute. Now, I did say I'd have to hurry up, didn't I? Relax and enjoy your day. Congratulations, you're the best. I mean, there's some just epic designs here, all foiled. Well, hello there. Have a great day. I miss you. Sending lots of love. There's tags, there's toppers, there's arches, there's rounds, there's flowers, there's pandas. Oh, my goodness me, what a collection. Now then, we've been doing these magazines for $6.99. You get all these toppers, absolutely gorgeous, all ready die cut for you. Oh, Alex, what you done? Alex, have you just done a $5.99, Alex? Yeah, he got excited because of the pandas. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. That's a concept card kit there, look, as well. You don't get that as well. You get the concept card kits as well. Oh, my God. Oh, look at the, come on. Look. Look. I haven't seen the pandas before. Oh, they're lovely. All foiled, all ready to go. And you've got clouds, you've got double-sided printed papers in this collection. Look, all double-sided, lovely paws as well. Look there. All those lovely papers. And then you get more papers. And then you get more printed cardstock. Here we go. Okay, look at that. Jennifer just said, you're doing a fantastic job, Zena. The camera work is brilliant too. Love this channel. Oh, Jennifer. Lauren and Director Dan said thank you. That is very kind for there she goes. She's giving it. Yay. Oh, Jennifer. That's just so nice. You've just made Lauren's day. You've got inserts there as well. Inserts as well. So you get all of that. Panda-tastic. Brilliant. All those lovely. And then again, should we go into the magazine? Yep. Now, this is 100 pages. We've got another magazine to get to. Goodness me. Look at this. Here we go. So we're just going to... Oh, hang on a second. There you go. So we're going to give you a 3D box card. Great. Okay. Wrapped with a bow. We've got all these lovely... There's all your treats there from your panda look. So you can make all these lovely cards. Okay. All these lovely cards. Yeah. Look, picnic time. Oh, this is great. Oh, now then. Do you get stamps as well? I'm wondering if you get stamps as well. Is it in here? And I've just... Oh, you can download. Oh, download. Oh, SVG cutting files. Oh, right. Oh, look, there's all our lovely team. Oh, And again, Forever Florals, if you've got that collection, but again, it's all about the designs you can recreate with any collection. It's just giving you ideas of where to position your toppers, how to cut your cards, how to shape your cards. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? With parchment, look, how to create a love gift bag. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's beautiful. And again, all these different designs. You might have got the lovely, I know Mark made me a card from Jewelry Maker. He made me a card from the Golden Age of Glamour, the Golden Age design. In fact, there was one with the piano. In fact, it was that one there. Mark Smith made me that card for my birthday, the nightclub singer, because that's what I used to do. And again, look, everything about, there's all your different sparkles and things. Again, our wonderful cat's back doing this beautiful box. And you see what I mean? I'll keep going. But just to give you an idea of how many designs you've got there, these are brilliant. Yeah, all of these designs. I don't want to give. You've got some steampunk in there as well. The editor playing a piano. There you go. That's lovely. And keep going, keep going. Again, different stamps, different ways. That wonderful Animal Kingdom collection. Do you see what I mean? You might have some of these collections already. Okay, and then you keep going. How to create your own stepper cards. Oh, that's a good project, isn't it? Susie Ann says, I love watching you all, so I totally agree with all your lovely messages. You all seem such a close hobby maker family. P.S. I get the brain fog also. Love Sue. It's horrible, isn't it, Sue? Isn't it, that brain fog? Oh, mind you, I'm quite lucky. I'm not getting the hot flushes yet. But not everybody does, do they? Sorry, we're having a menopausal moment, aren't we? You are lovely. Thank you. And I'm sorry you get that as well. It's horrible. It really is. Oh, now back to Christmas, you lovely lot. Look, how to make some more quick cards for Christmas. Okay? So, again, all these lovely ideas. I've got to hurry up again because look, there's Natalie and a little doggy. Oh, that's Oscar. So when Natalie talks about her doggy, that's Oscar. Oh, he's a little chocolate Labrador puppy. There you go, look. And again, here's the whole information there about new to card making, look. Lots of information there on what you'll come across in this magazine. This is brilliant. And again, all your templates at the back. $5.99. Did you make a card for Alex, Lauren? Did you? Oh, Lauren painted Alex a card for his birthday, our producer. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, you are sweet. Right, should we do one more magazine? Yes, please. Okay, now this one, oh, right, right, so this one you can build a scene because you've got these lovely stamps, and this is lovely for the spring, for the summer, because you've got an outside table and chairs, you've got a birdie house, you've got picket fence, you've got a little bonnet, you've got wellies, you've got a bucket with flowers, you've got a watering can, you've got a little picket fence, right? So you get all those lovely stamps that create that lovely scene. $5.99 again has gone absolutely silly. You're still getting toppers. Let's race through these now then. So here we go, look. You're still getting all these gorgeous toppers, foiled, die cut, ready to just pop out. Paint a life you love. That's a nice sentiment, isn't it? Okay, so all those lovely die cut toppers. Yeah, little birdies. Oh, my blue tits are nesting on my back little house. I'm so excited. Oh, honestly, I've had these blue tits that come back well, there must be different ones because they come back every year, but it must be the same family. And they come and nest on my bird box on the back of the house and the front of the house. They will get there eventually, Dan. They will. Oh, printed cardstock. Who's messaging in now? Zena. Oh, Chris, I have MS and live with brain fog for most of the time. Just keep crafting. It really helps pass the time before things start working normally again. What a lovely positive message that is. Oh, Chris, thank you. And, oh, you are such a positive person. And thank you for sharing, because that's a big deal to share that with us. Thank you. My ex used to, my ex had MS, and I used to look after him with all his drugs and things. And, yeah, it can be a tough one, that, can't it? So, yeah, I think a lot of, you've got a friend as well, Alex, with MS. It's a tough one. It can be a tough one, but my goodness me. Nice to hear that crafting is helping you, Chris. So thank you for that. Thank you, lovely. Oh, what a lovely message. Honestly, you lot are amazing. You amaze me on a daily basis, our crafters. You really are. Look at that as well. Beautiful. There's your birdhouse. Again, all your beautiful printed cardstock. gorgeous flowers, and then you get to your lovely double-sided papers, all included in the magazine, double-sided, birdie housey double-sided, and then all those gorgeous designs. Okay, so that's all your stamps, your printed cardstock, your papers, your toppers, and then again, you still get all the things in your magazine. Oh gosh, we haven't even got, we've got to do it. In fact, I've only got 20 minutes. I'm going to whiz through this magazine because I've got to give you the decoupage kits. There's all your toppers and your papers. There's all the lovely designs. There's your stamps being used. I mean, you could just do one full of wellies, look. Again, create a scene with a picket fence. Wellies, I said. You lot, thank you. You filthy lot in the gallery. They said, what did you say? I said, wellies. Wellies. Honestly, you naughty lot in there. Honestly. I'm just, celebrate the love. Anyway, you get the idea, don't you? You get the idea. So there's your magazine. Okay, right. Do you want some decoupage? Do you want the hobbies one for Father's Day? Yeah? Shall we? Let's, because we've only got 20 minutes left, look. I've only got 20 minutes left. So, if I pop your magazines, right, so I'll tell you what, we could do this on, should we do it on the overhead again? Shall we? Would that help? So this is hobbies for him. So we're just talking about Father's Day coming up on the 18th of June, right? So again, that's not far away. So in here, you have got, let me get my speckaroonies on again. So you've got these gorgeous designs. Do what makes you happy. Have the best day. For a very handy man. Have the most relaxing time. Many happy returns for a dear friend. Wishing you all the best. But you could turn these into Father's Day as well. Have you seen this one here? Look, with the border. It's all got like DIY tools on it. Look. It's nice, isn't it? So you get you get 1 page, you get 2 page, you get 3 page, and then you get into all your decoupage. And they're all numbered, look. So you can turn this into your lovely decoupage designs. You get 3 of each. Might be 4 of each, actually. Oh my goodness me, there's a lot of decoupage going on here, isn't there? And then we've got fishing. We've got mountain biking. Yeah. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. Then you've got all your decoupage pieces. You can see where we're going with this. That's your fishing. That's your cycling, okay, or mountain biking or whatever. And then you got to walk in the pooch, okay? Yeah, got to walk in the pooch. You've got to sit back and relax. Yeah, so that's all of those. And again, there you're going back into your beautiful decoupage with the dog walking. Then you're going into a bit of whiskey and a decanter. Nice. Good for retirement cards and Father's Day. One for me dad. Happy birthday to the greatest guy by par. Live, love, golf, just for you. You're not too old, you're classic. They're good, aren't they? So again, there is your gorgeous golf. There's your classic cars and your decoupage. Then we're going into steam trains. My friend Richard's a big steam train. Then we're into your is that pool or snooker? And then you're playing guitar. You're into your sports on the wall, your darts. I mean, there's everything in here, isn't there? I think there's even a Formula 1. So there you go. Okay, in fact, are we getting to... Yes, there you go. Formula 1 and your footy. Goal, goal, goal. Man of the match, just for you, your number 1. And there is all your decoupage. So that book, Alex, what can you do? Now, this just says simply cut out the layers and follow the steps to create stunning decoupage designs. There are 48 fully layered decoupage toppers, 12 different decoupage designs, and you do indeed get 4 of each of those male-themed designs. If I come over to you, Lauren. Okay, so you get that. We've got a beautiful Blooms version. All of that for a tenner. I'm not having you on, Dan. 10 quid. I tell you what, that ahead of Father's Day, I think that's great. And if you weren't watching earlier with Mandy Jane from Personal Impressions, she had a lovely die with Happy Father's Day and Best Dad and all that kind of thing. So if you, and there was tankards for beer, there was like Skittles, 10-pin bowling, there was badminton if that's what your dad's into, there was wine with a wine glass, there was loads of things. So if you want to grab that early, if you just go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and just scroll down a little bit and you'll find those Father's Day dies. Yeah? I'll tell you what. shall we do the rocker cards? Shall we, let's? Shall we, let's? Okay, so why don't we stick with the, no, let's do the for her. Let's do the for her. Now, I'm sure everybody knows what a rocker card is, but if you don't, it's a card that rocks on like a semicircle. Yeah? Yeah, like a little seesaw. Now, this is a card kit. It is to create rocker cards for her, and it is decoupage. And we've got teacups, we've got butterflies, we've got bunnies, we've got dragonflies, we've got a beautiful girl in a gorgeous dress, we've got a thatched cottage roof, really, really pretty designs. Would you like me to show you them? Yeah. Now, it's usually always $14.99. Not today. You're going to get it for a tenner. Okay, you get all these beautiful designs. Look, absolutely gorgeous. There you go, look. There's your little bunny, your dragonflies. Now you get, that's when you get into your decoupage, in all those lovely different designs. All die cut, all ready to just pop out. Okay, they just literally pop out. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll just turn that, see, look. Oh, in fact, if I show you there, look, it's all just, there you go. Ah, Janet, Miss Janet, have you got them? And then this is your actual rocker card design. Okay, we've gone to a tenner again. We've got the rocker cards for him as well, if you want to stick with the Father's Day idea. It doesn't have to be Father's Day, but it is coming up. Again, all your sentiments. I've got a message coming in from Samantha. Oh, I like this. I see, positivity strikes again, Samantha. Hot flushes are quite handy when you haven't got the heating on. That. I like that. Do you know, I wouldn't mind a hot flush occasionally because I'm absolutely always freezing. I have the opposite problem. I'm always cold. But yeah, I really wouldn't wish hot flushes on anybody. It's but I do, unless you don't want to put the heating on, and then Samantha says it's brilliant. Okay, so there are all your lovely colours. I love that, Samantha. Oh dear. There you go. So that's your rocker cards, £10. Do you want the rocker cards for him? I know we've been stereotypical, but you know, you've got to sort of set your stall somewhere, haven't you? So, decoupage. Oh, I meant to say, sorry, that makes 12 complete cards. Okay, 12. That means they're not even £1 a card. Okay. So, let me show you. We got golf, we got rugby this time. Nice. We got cycling at the velodrome. Yeah, so there you go. So again, decoupage, rocker cards. Oh, nice. There you go, look. Steam engines again, classic cars, rugby, football. That's gorgeous, isn't it? The Earth Train's lovely, isn't it? And there you go, all your lovely rocker cards in your more male-themed coloured designs. Then you're into your decoupage again. There you go. Nice, isn't it? 12 cards again. Now, also, I meant to say, I do apologise. I meant to say with the other collection, you get the envelopes. Sorry. So it's 12 full cards and envelopes. Yeah, I forgot to say, and that's really remiss of me. So you do get your envelopes to go with your decoupage. It makes 12 cards. Okay? You get all the envelopes. You get all the instruction as well, my lovelies. So you get the instructions, so you're not left on your own. GB HD 14 is number 10. As well, Irene. Oh, Irene just said, I'm new to the channel and I love it. Oh, Irene. Oh, that's made our day. Oh, God, it's good, isn't it? It's all right, isn't it? Honestly, we're just over a year old and honestly, we love it. I'm so glad you love it as well. Oh, Irene. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Irene. Right, now then, oh, excuse me, because I've just got to, just wait there. Just got to squeeze out. I'm not going nowhere. Come here. Do you know what I think I'm going to treat myself tonight, Irene, to? Because I'm stopping at my dad's house down the road. Because my cold water tap doesn't work on my bath and it takes ages. I think I'm going to treat myself to a bath. Because I can run a hot bath at my dad's. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, because in my bathroom at home, I have to get a jug and throw the cold water in, out the sink. Honestly, I feel like I've gone back to the, you know, when you didn't have hot water, because the garden hose doesn't go up to my upstairs bathroom. It's so annoying when your cold water tap doesn't work. You know when right. So there you go. Look, this is the design. I'm going to treat myself to a nice hot. I think I've got some stress, you know, de-calming, lovely muscle soaky type, you know, bubble bath at my dad's. Oh, I might do that with a G&T, treat myself. Oh, yeah. Anyway, sorry, as I digress, these are the lovely country days designs that you can create. This is so pretty, this is. It's decoupage, again, where you just layer and layer and layer. All the instructions here on what to do. Shall I show you the designs? Shall I? Now then, so, first of all, in fact, before I get to that, can I just show you? Look. So you get the card bases, look. Yeah? These gorgeous, and then you decoupage over the top on these gorgeous country days scenes. 12 cards in total. I might be repeating some of the designs, my lovelies, but I'm just going to make sure I've got all in front of you. That's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to live in any of these places, quite frankly, wouldn't you? Yeah? So you see, just repeat. Well, I'm just making sure you've got all the designs. Oh, there you go. There's another one. And you've got that one as well. So that is your designs, okay? You get the envelopes, you get the instruction, okay? You get the inserts as well to match. And it's a lovely collection, this one. It shouldn't be a tenner, but there you go. 12 beautiful decoupage cards. And then, do you want to see the decoupage itself that goes on top, look? Oh, yeah. And you get your sentiments as well. Doesn't it make you want to go on your holidays? Aye. Oh, look. Again, all the instructions are there for your decoupage cards. Oh, apparently Dan's going on his holidays. You going on your holidays, Dan? For the weekend. Oh, how lovely. He's off to Wales. Yeah, I can't do a Welsh accent, sorry. You can tell, can't you? Welsh, Margaret. Tidy. There you go, look, that's about all we can do. So that is your 12 cards, they're not even £1 each. These are steals for you. There's your little thatch roof, look. Oh, it's Di messaged in. What'd she say? Zena, can I have it on there? Because I can't reach too far away, that is. It's all right, press it again then. It's not there. Right, let's have a go. Di said, Zena, you are a lovely person who, oh, hang on, it's getting worse, who unfortunately more than encourages me to spend so much more often than I plan. However, keep it up. I thought I was getting in trouble then, Di. I thought I was in trouble. It was like, you are a lovely person, but... but... there's something about you I'm just not keen on. You keep spending me money for me. Do you know what, Di? I'm going to say I'm sorry, but I don't want to say I'm not sorry, but I know how much pleasure you'll get out of it. So I'm kind of, you know, but also, Di, if it's any consolation, I've spent way more than I should have done today. Today, I bought two jade carvings. I bought a light-up board to photograph things that I've made. That was before I even got to Hobby Maker. That was on Jury Maker this morning. I bought a jade carved dragon. Honestly, I've spent a fortune this morning, I have, but... Right, thank you, Di. I have never known a programme with so many deals. I can't stop buying. You're the best. Linda, our pleasure. Do you want one more? Do you want one more, Linda? We got one more. Where is it? Is it the blooms? Yes. Should we do the decoupage? The decoupage. Now, the decoupage book, we're coming over here again. We're going to do it for a tenner. Let's put it out there. So... thank you for all your lovely messages. You are kind. So especially for you, special friend, lots of love just for you. Thanks a bunch. So, and then you go into the lovely, let me move that, oh, wrong way, there you go. And then you've got all your numbers for your decoupage. Many happy returns. Beautiful colours. I'm trying not to break the bind on here. Okay. And then we move into these gorgeous vases of flowers. And again, sending all my love made just for you. Remember to cherish every moment. Yeah, we forget that sometimes, don't we? And again, then you're into all your lovely decoupage. Get well soon. Yeah, nice way to set instead of flowers. They're lovely, aren't they? Thanks for everything. This is lovely. You can never go wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're gorgeous colour tones, aren't they? Oh, my goodness me. There you go. Now we're getting to the end of the show. I'm just trying to show you a little collection of some more sort of wildflower designs. Is it rhododendrons? Yeah, with the lovely big heads. They're gorgeous, those, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, Lauren, are they rhododendrons, Lauren? They look, is it? Was it hydrangea? I always get them wrong. No, I know that's a tulip. I'm all right with a tulip. I know it's a tulip. Are they stocks? I'm probably doing this wrong, but there you go. There's your tulips, and there's your decoupage book. All of that, my lovelies, for just £10. Okay, now that will create 12 different designs, all decoupage, and you get 4 of each. Again, simply cut out the layers, follow the steps to create stunning decoupage designs. Hey, did we do it all? Did we? Oh, who wants 67 again? Which one was that? Was that the Christmas one? Yeah, the Christmas one. Come here then. Right, I've only got 90 seconds, so I'm going to have to be quick, okay? Just remember, pearls, 4 packs. 4 packs of pearls you're getting with this deal, and it's only $6.99. You're getting a lovely gingerbread man die. Yep. You've got all those lovely toppers to create gorgeous... The designs of the cards are behind me. If I stand that way, you'll see some lovely cards behind me with these lovely toppers. Okay, so I've just popped them there, look. Okay. So those are the designs that you can create. You've got printed cardstock, you've got printed paper, you've got lots of Christmas designs, the pearls, the die of the gingerbread man, and the magazine itself with all those ideas and Christmas cracker templates and all sorts in there for £6.99. Now, over 100 of those have gone today, I believe. Is that right? Over 100 have gone. And I tell you now, when they were launched, they weren't $6.99. Brilliant. Well done. Now, speaking of Hunkydory, I happen to know that we're being joined by the lovely Kat from Hunkydory on Hobby Maker tomorrow afternoon, which is a lovely special treat for us on a Sunday. We've also got Bert and Gertz on the show tomorrow, so please don't miss out on the Bert and Gertz show. I'm on with you from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, so can't wait to spend the afternoon with you tomorrow. But can I just say thank you so much for your lovely company and your really kind, supportive messages. You are wonderful.